But guys, you all Raymond, Renium.
Bishop Price?
You ain't mash up himself now. You ain't mash up himself now. I tell you how the whole stake, whatever, supposed to go. Meeting supposed to go. It is a meeting, right? Put on by the municipal for the councillors, right? And the members of parliament are not supposed to be in attendance because it's not for the members of parliament. So everybody in the comment section have to ask, so how Fitzjackson reach?
Exactly.
I went since Fitzjackson turned councillor. Me think of the member of parliament. So for sure you these people, me tell you, so they will serve a bouquet of lies and you think a rose. Then we give you the best things in a lie package. But you have to listen them.
Hey,
you see what Cliff Hughes remind them of? Cliff Hughes remind them, so Terry Long is not no dibby man. Terry Long is a lawyer. So him have sense and him know what him about. So all them a try. It not work.
Why you think Terry Long just long and don't say nothing last night? Why you think him do it? Why you think Big Rock don't say nothing?
I hope him
Then look all angles from how much different views and up nobody was picking his chair. You look at dirty Raymond, but they like when somebody say Batman Raymond. And she said, what me say it? I me say it.
Raymond and him wife did there last night, Raymond and his wife did there, no?
Badness back One wife, Brian?
No. Dr. Johns.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the rascal attack along, you know.
But sister, a PM man, a man alone want to the PNP, a Batman them. See?
Old people.
Betal.
You know.
Not just if you watch him out here. We like comment.
Who's that, sir?
Joshua.
When Joshua come over here, Muslim, if I went in the pan life with Peter losing that.
Watch your mouth. Betal, watch your mouth.
Why? How much duty me have for my mouth?
My son no come like son like come Muslim over here for you. Man making talk.
Because you see last night you see a woman defend you see the woman and one man shut up on the backside over there. Left the woman and we defend himself.
Then I realize say if we not there so it like then not make sense.
Betal, you make sense.
That's the fun life with people like that.
Peter, I talk to you.
No matter what promise I say.
Me just deliver the message. I just run out.
Nobody deliver.
We don't want to be a no deliverer.
Promise I bet you just want to come in our box and tell me so.
I went to scrub as the messenger.
What do you egg tonight? You can look at Jam come about your condemnation message. Go ahead.
You know how we there and here strong and abstract.
Hold on there. You keep quiet. You don't respect it.
No,
Chromas. Nobody with the foolishness. Everybody running a joke, so nobody with the foolishness. Nobody with the sensitivity.
You don't know no secret about me. You need to sit down.
Here, nobody with it.
Say, guys,
you need to get exciting news.
G-Keeper, if people them were rally, the people them were rally with Mark Golding, they're soon dead. Then the people not contribute to tax-paying people, taxes in this country no more.
Here you go.
You understand me? So them the people are really no want nothing good for Jamaica. And the people who see the benefits of the tax-paying money are who are going to the JLP.
The JLP woman them.
I'm betting enough of them no pension to get. And I go want the social pension where the Prime Minister, which there was a way, so like how the caretaker asked, the woman asked the caretaker said, what PNP, which there was a way to make the old PNP dinosaur one them, like we drop off our spears down a jungle, not get tea. And then them are going to want each up and get it to, you know.
Of course, because they know we're not sure.
Yeah.
Because
Them always
because
get the
petal,
benefits them.
anybody you want cuss them, me did it back at you. Nobody can do it.
Yes, I when
You're
you're
bad
here.
girl. Me and young Casco are bad
Me
girl.
get it live last night, but no say true me I go work me I forgot my bed. I mean look at me jump asleep and listen. But I bet you that woman never let me up in her life. I bet you she not let me up in her
Charmaine?
life. Because
The one named Charmaine?
he all the boy named Bookie over there. One send me a go, but send him up from where thing come. Come over there going like him a bad man and the labor right people and some over there. And hear them a
All
teach them
Churchill,
family.
before Churchill make open discussion, talk up, then they make them say some nasty things.
Yeah.
Me come on, fight, come here upset.
Judge right, and a woman married. Up and yes, what me see your PNP wicked. That's what me see. Remember, you know. Remember said their ego was so bruised when they lose Westmont. This is them a Westmoreland. Remember said the girl, the JLP movie star girl. Remember said them fun on all weeks after the Judge Right win. Because
Yes.
he wasn't a Judge Right, me like work up and down and sit in a campaign for Judge Right. And them fun on girl out flat on ground. Right?
Wickedness.
And they were so hurt.
True.
And let me tell you, say, you see, because they know say Andrew Holness ever stand to fire people, them figure say, if Andrew fire Judge Right, chances are
They would have win
gonna figure it, even though they don't realize that the people them put Judge Right there. Right? Them probably think that they figure Trump what figure one by election. So me not doubt if I'm a PNP set up and video somebody and then just throw it out they say a Judge Right. You hear me tell you? Me not up and down. If them can one video come, sorry guys if me a short,
But
if
Petal,
them can one video come and show me Judge Right face in a video, me can say
Then you will
okay,
accept.
fine. Then we will accept it and we will say, but not until we see Judge. Oh, up to now we can't say him and face. No, I'm gonna to follow him and face the I go for 4 years now.
true.
We keep on and say I'm a judge, so how come nobody not show we and say
But
him?
Petal,
But another Petal, here the
They never lock him up and they never charge him.
Here the comeback. How nobody not identify so the voice note a date and all now.
None of them
Look
not
from when the
identify.
voice note come
None of
out.
them not encourage them to come talk and say, oh, it go. Right? They behind closed door about we never two for we never two and in our solar in row. Nobody not talk about how taxpayer money go. The oral girl them Patricia, Gabriella welfare fuck them the whole of PNP fix.
Yes, Petal, amen, Petal, amen.
Petal.
Yes, Petal.
Uno look here no man, uno don't
Petal.
Hey, uno not draw out.
Petal. It don't sound good, man. It don't sound good, Petal. Nah, allow you.
Joshua.
Nah, allow you, Petal. You know better. Nah, allow you. You know better. Nah, allow you. You know better. Petal. Come on.
Look on the plastic girl where take off and sit and fuck out the whole of PNP. Come out and press conference.
From us, me catch you now. Good night.
Women come to your door, whatever. Not move and go.
Me catch you now. Good night. This is not a people on the For You page. This is not a Labour Right Live here. This is some people shooting the breeze.
Run them, Petal. Cuss them.
So when since but Joshua, what you say about this is not a Labour Right Live? This is Black
It's a
Kings
Labour
Live.
Right Live. What you mean it is not a Labour Right Live? It is a Labour Right Live.
Why just come over here and talk about this is not a Labour Right Live? When you sit them over, neighbor that chat, fuck, right? I don't know, say a Labour Right Live.
Cuss them, Frank. Run them. Talk and you don't want to talk. Me agree. Me pocket long. You can walk every step.
I'm gonna tell her, it's the problem what we have as Labour Right sometime. Hold on there. Tell what the problem we have as Labour Right sometime. We love when the PNP come with our silent too much.
Yes. Thanks
So
for
right time
having
we have to make them know say, hey, we're not afraid of only, you know.
Look on nice, decent people, profit upon the protecting.
Sometimes Labour Right then
Cost them and in us and not cost them.
I feel with time
You say
now. Feel
you
with
must
I
time.
feel with
behave a
time
particular
now.
way now.
Them a talk about George Rice and them not talk about Philip Falwell. And them not talk
But
about
you can
Silvera. Them not talk about all of them something there.
everybody have a feelings. Everybody have
Eh?
blood run through everybody. If they disrespect me,
And
how
Robbie,
much I me have a take
look how
from
them
you.
a cause Andrew tell Andrew thief and they sitting
You
and
know?
I'm boy a batty
If
man
they
I will say
disrespect me,
my
me
batty
not take
boy.
disrespect from nobody.
But Joshua can tell people about people on the far up here, this is not a labor right life. So what kind of life this? What kind of
If you
life
can't
this?
take the heat in the kitchen, Joshua go sit down yeah, chromosome.
I think Joshua said it in a joke still in a plan.
No, him not say it in a joke. Because Trin come over here and want to stop Petal from talk, and Petal not stop talk, him say we have to say.
But I mean, then me tell you something. We have respect for everybody, especially labor, right,
But
you know. But
Petal a big
sometimes,
woman. Petal a big
that's
woman.
what that's
Petal
that.
talk.
But everybody
Petal a
have a
big
right
woman.
to
Petal a no pick me. Petal a
everybody
big
have a
woman.
right to
Petal a no
vent
pick
how
me.
they want to vent, of course.
Petal
All
a big
right,
You
woman.
know.
guys.
Petal a no pick me.
Make we hear from Protecting JA. Protecting JA.
Oh, mute me. Plan, stop that.
I know me mute you, Petal.
Robbie, what is the problem?
Oh,
Robbie just said nothing. Robbie said that
And
they
then
must
Robbie
you must
Petal.
but Robbie they
Robbie
will
never
be
know.
Petal.
Okay.
Petal, petal,
Yeah.
I know me mute plan. I know me mute Petal.
petal,
Cause me never
Why?
appear.
petal.
No, all right, guys. Me and Joshua friend, you know. Me and Joshua friend outside of social media. Me and Joshua friend for a long time, right? Joshua
Yeah, we
knows
just
that.
never like what you say a while ago. Come talk about for
Okay.
you, page. This is not labor at life. He never need to say that. You could have just come off and not say nothing. Anyway, guys, make we hear from Protecting JA. You know him love got in bed early. Protecting JA.
No man now go rub them or out woman there, so me can do it.
Hello, I'm being myself. Good evening.
No, make we hear from Protecting JA.
Petal.
Yeah, she
Petal,
listening.
Yeah, Protecting JA, me a drive on me mute. Sorry, come back. Oh yeah.
Go watch my video on YouTube about the PMP woman movement and you will see some rubbing going over there.
Them the girl, all the girl that want to take herself and cut up and put all kind of plastic in her body and walk up and down. When you see her,
With her low
body,
self-esteem self.
her body, she can't wear no heels. She can't wear no heels because the falls will have battery and she have broke off any spike heel. She can't come and chat to nobody. You can walk and word on the place and come and talk about morality. Them the girl that can use the word morality in a sentence. But they move and go.
But another Petal, when she talk about morality, well I know when she talk about morality, Matilda they run her back a smirk and I say, Kuya, look why you talk about morality.
Why they never bring Natalie Nita? Because Natalie Nita a big buff. The big buff bull. Why they never bring her?
But Natalie will beat up somebody to, you know, Petal. Beat up a man, you know.
Me know. No, that's
So they can't carry she.
And then in parliament every week. She and Mikkel run there beat this every week.
I beat two man and
Petal,
man.
you see how life set up. They had a press conference about the whole George Rice issue. I look what take place in the night, just the same very night.
Yeah, man, the mayor beat it too, man.
The mayor assaulted the elderly woman the very same night. Then I realize that every time that them try something, it come back on haunt them very same way.
Every all them dig for JLP and them self-dropping nine. Them self-dropping nine.
So as Casper I'm a bit early, I can't stand on the live till 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock a man. So guys, we clap on yourself. I know say we plank them. I know say plank supposed to drink 2 beer and I can feel proud. The poll that you see now is our poll, and I continue to remind you. I feel we poll that the party will start do nothing yet, and we out there fight the battle, so I want to feel proud of ourselves. I feel we poll.
Yeah, that's true.
The poll is trending in the right direction.
And this is social media the Labour Party and bloggers them and supporters that comes on social media bring back the party to where they are right now. I can tell you that because when you look,
Robbie, you subscribe, protecting Jamaica. You go back there, go subscribe and touch him. Like him. Touch him, CS, touch the X. Every day, on social media, 86 people go over there, go look people. The profit I want to live too. Go over there, go over there. And hold up, put your hand and touch something. He will really know.
Other day, I present the old Dono mattress, Gabriela. And you know what I call her? The voluptuous Gabriela. I couldn't say the brilliant, talented. That just got to show you what she is.
Voluptuous. I the cement like in him voluptuous. Then I'm batty.
Hello, be yourself. Lady, be yourself.
let me pop up in the night.
Man, we send you off fire so you know, man. We send you off.
Over here, not safe tonight. You know how long we are keep this in?
No, it's not a safe. Your plan, you know, safe.
Well, me can't deal with G-Keeper. You know, see Clover, the road.
No, G-Keeper, I'm a friend for a long time. A long time, I G-Keeper never come on live, you know.
Come take things too.
Hello. G-Keeper tell Clover there.
We don't call him a damn good G-Keeper.
All you Clover. You better come up and go look out.
No, Chroma, some husband number 21 thing. That's what protecting we have to protect
Yeah, so me I say, we are going well. What I know over there now? We're going to start target Hanover with the TikTok and them when we are developing.
Say Robbie there, Hanover come from.
Hanover and St. Elizabeth.
Yeah, we have to
Tamika up at Hanover, skin up teeth with them. Every election them are going to Dave Brown teeth. Yeah, we can them to take it.
Skin up teeth, you know, she get a real fight.
Betal. Well, on there, wanna give me a minute when I talk about Hanover. Let me tell you something. They can't take Dave Brown seat. This a seat not even up for grabs. Tell you that. I'm not tell you as somebody looking out from outside looking in. The inside.
Tamika under pressure because the mayor a squeezer.
And yes, in a sense the mayor, but let me tell you something. The thing about with Tamika just wants somebody to be vocal for her because she's doing a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
She just needs somebody that because she don't really talk much.
Yeah, she's not that kind of person.
But she is doing a whole lot of work. I met somebody, let me go match. Monday night, me go watch match. And I'm for meet a couple people that came to the game. And a couple young girls, as a matter of fact. And one of my friends is a PNP supporter. And him and the girl that talk, but the girl is a Labourite. And so comes me get introduced to some of them, and they are from Tamika's constituency. And them I say the first from them did as a little girl growing up, them have water for them place. And because of she why them get water. And the roads are being fixed and a lot of work that she's doing over there. She just need somebody for like a vocal voice.
Yeah, for broadcast.
She just did it. For broadcast and stuff. And the other one with Dave Brown now, Dave Brown got whole heap of voice because he's doing a whole lot of work. And then now you have people like me who love chat, and you have other people now who out there that bring.
Say that again, Robbie.
No man, me love chat. So we have people out there that care the message out there. Me tell you, I love chat. Me love politics, bad plan.
Bad. The whole week. If we
love politics. Brother, sometimes a woman said to me, say, boy, no sir. As daylight,
Robbie,
Night.
me say me talk pan this sitting here more than how me talk to me woman.
I'm going to tell a plank.
Me dep on platform more than how me talk to me woman. I lucky things to me woman understand. Cause sometimes she
So,
over here and listen to me. Sometimes she over here so listen to me. I may not even know. I want the when me there at Jamaica, me ever say so sitting to me. And I say, who do this and who do that? And they have to do a
yeah,
laugh,
man.
Bridget.
Stacey, I'm going to tell her why I do this. I am very, well, me well known, especially in my community, and right through like that. I'm involved in a whole heap of little things. And me use them thing there to spread the word. Me involved in a
More
football,
protected
me
J
involved in a
question.
community development, me involved in a whole heap of other things. Some little board where people invite me to be a part of something, and me use that. So every opportunity me get to spread and talk politics, I made that. Me in a church and ask them, say, you got me later, I saw me stay. So
Protected.
Spread politics right across the board. Sorry for cutting now you're protecting JA. But me tell you, see, it's DF Brown for sure. He can't lose. Me tell you, Mark Bolin was here today. And I'm glad in one way, but I was very disappointed in what I see from them.
You could have video it, man.
No, me when busy I do my rep. Not time for them for video. But me I watch them because me live close to the main road and me see everything. And me see people, they call me and they ask me if I couldn't help them. Because people them have to carry from outside to come help boost them crowd. I tell her that.
I want to believe that Tamika,
Protected.
I want to believe that Tamika will have the impact where she need, but the pollsters blew that I go back in the field April. That means in April into early May, the results are come. Me, I go send some work. Me, I go send some video into Hanover. And me hope say little more effort put in Hanover, little more work. I know that the poll is out, me know the party I look funny. So me hope say little more work put in Hanover, and hopefully by the time we reach April, the Hanover numbers will look good.
But
go on.
No, but I mean, somebody was telling me about the poll, the blue dot poll. Me no really understand where. Well, I don't know where the which division they did the polls in Hanover. Me no see the poll. Me no know how them set have it up on the map. But from what I know, come here tell them we are campaigning in Hanover smartly, brother. We have meetings almost 2-3 times for the week. We got different places with the canvassing and all of them things that are going in our division and constituency. Me can't tell her that. Me check everybody when me get enumerated, see if them get them voters ID. Me that people at 12-1 o'clock at night time plan. Me that party Saturday night. And me then a party. And me see too smart me can say you wanna get an ID. And some me love politics and some want to know so they're up for ready for vote. You get me I tell her? And even you're not go discredit anybody, but the opponent that Dave has, she not so strong. May I tell her that?
Protected J. The lady went down there. What's your name again?
Oh, which one? Which one of them? Which one are lady? Because a 3 lady, you know.
The one where have the problem with the mayor.
Tamika.
We have to get that.
And
we have a stadium down there, a complex where she lobby for, and them nah, yeah, they go ahead, Virgin.
For Lisa.
So she needs some help.
Yeah,
she
man.
on the platform already, you know. She was on the platform already. She need help.
Yeah, man, she needs some real strength because let me tell you something now. The thing about it is that the councillor and the mayor, they are from around the surrounding communities that she's from. So she's well known, you know, and she has done stuff because even over the years, Rossi's football field, that is the school that she attended. They never have any stand for people to sit and watch a game, and she was the only one that built a stand around well, it's not all around the field, but she are the only one Billa standing at the field, if you understand me I say. And she a try get stuff, but you know how you go with them mayor. They say, and it's two of them control the municipality, them they really kind of they gear a warm time in doing certain things. You get me I say? So that is for what
Rabbi Hashem, so them are the port more to you know.
yeah.
Same, so them are going to port more than all fluxy people there, you know.
Yeah, but I mean,
I love big old bishop about him over there. Pray God start making get stroke last night.
You know, so I think when the Spark program and even the reach really take effect, it'll go help boost her, because the thing about it, you know, the good thing about it, the council them now go have no control over certain things when them the project they really start. But she had, I mean, she had the whole heap of work that I know of, you know, and even she don't, I mean, please say she got surprise you too. Believe me, because you have some people from the Iraq at the JLP, they're pulling, because in there, I tell you, JC Hutchinson, them in the ear, and them try putting some strategies for
Remember, Vanisha left town and Vanisha go Westmoreland, go walk up, you go look for him for parents.
He says she go pull. I mean, because even our competitor is not somebody who really, I don't know, our competitor are really so strong either. From one me gather, because me listen to a lot of people, you know. But sometimes you can't even just take what people say. But I have listened to a lot of people who they say, boy, you know, she just need to be more vocal and be, you know, upfront some more.
She want a hand, man. She want a hand.
Man, she needs a hand to help her pull her across the line. But me think say if she get the help what she really need, she will pull it off. But me no say they can't get back Eastern and over. And I know they can't get it back.
We can be deviceless. I mean, the party must have a strategy, because especially polls help them to make decisions. So
yeah, I think so
we
too.
have a strategy. So we can go and put the voice out there just as we have been doing it for all this time. And
yeah,
we're party in a good spot now, so we can go and shore her up. Remember the last poll, September blew that poll, say PMP are runway with St. Thomas. Now JLP are leading a St. Thomas by about 20% or almost that. So as long as we keep up the work, and now we know the weak seat, then we can target, we know the parish, them we just target the parish.
Yeah. Because we just have to just put in the extra work in our way to do, and just make sure so we show up, because at 53 me say, you know, so whatever extra work will have to be done, done for that. But me feel to say, when I think why the party not really roll out certain way, I think them are try to deal with get the budget off of their hand. I think the Prime Minister try to get the budget off of their hand, and once the budget is you know, reach a certain way, I know say them are going to hit the road wicked, because one I think me sure know say, I always tell people the Prime Minister in a fool, and him know what him do. Him learn from the best, which is Eddie, and him know what him have to do. And him himself have strategies where him himself know of and see, and him know him are gonna do the right thing. So me believe say him are gonna push as much effort what is to be pushed to get Tamika up and running the way she's supposed to be up and running. You know, because out of the two MPs that we have here, me can rightfully say she would have been the weaker of the two. Because me I tell her, then can't win Chester Castle, then can't win Hopewell. They may win over Cascade, but them now win Sandy Bay either. They can't win. They can't take this a seat. They can't take this a seat. Can't tell her that.
Well, that is encouraging, but keep up the fight, people. Keep up the fight. The information is there. Right now, the PMP, every time they mom them out, they might give you ammunition for use against them. So just make them go and talk. This evening, me I hear some Mark Golden go a Sigma. Me thinking go run or walk. Mark Golden just got a Sigma for go pose. Because through some of the
money,
John Golden, but he got to go pose to take picture. Him no walk and him no run. So all of that we can go and talk about too. Make people see I want to hold up your butt.
Well, everybody should have known by this now because I don't know. The man has done nothing. Not the amount of ratings why he get, in the poll, he may even get too much. Because he never do nothing to get that amount.
No man, I'm BS man. I'm BS that. Remember, when you listen to the polls, some part of the polls almost neck and neck, the margin of error.
It's true, yeah.
And make them move, So when you realize now the greater number are the undecided, we say they don't make the decision yet. If you listen to go from Monday.
And normally, so the undecided, them normally swear with the party that is moving ahead towards winning the election,
The undecided now are going to get an impact from the budget and in March. So the price we are ready. By February month end, so by next week, them are going to tie up some loose end as it relates to the seat. Them where they not put no candidate in yet, or where they not finalize the seat. Them are going to tie them up. And then they go right.
At that time, man, anytime you see when you see our 63 seats of candidates in them confirmed, then you're going to
St. Mary, Central St. Mary, I go give the JLP one of the biggest surprise. Wanna look out for that, guys.
Morris
Central
seat.
Central St. Mary come over to the JLP.
Me kind of believe, as we tell us still not protecting JA, a 53 seat me I look for. So,
but Rabbi, me think the only thing me believe in my opinion, me think they take too long to put candidate in the constituency. I think they are taking it too long. That should have already done.
The candidate where them are put in there. A matter of fact, the candidate we are going there got surprise enough of it too. Me not say nothing more. But the candidate we are going there, he might go in there with a bang and he might carry some influence in the come from So
and me not think so then wait. I mean in a sense.
What is it just St. Mary that don't have a candidate?
Robbie, you did not tell me, sir, you feel like they're going to put Benicia Phillips at Westmoreland?
No, not me.
Somebody there tell me, say they feel like they're going to put Benicia
nobody now move from down Westmoreland. If they want to lose, then put somebody down
Benicia Phillips is in Westmoreland. Benicia Phillips is Moreland Wilson campaign manager.
Right, she don't go work with Moreland then, but they now put her free run as a candidate.
Okay.
Hey, Moreland now lose, None of the seat they now lose down Westmoreland, and you go and surprise at the tech. You know what a young, and you know what a youth conference that kept in Westmoreland Sunday, brother.
A one man I bring home the entire Westmoreland, George Wright.
George
Westmoreland
Wright
is popular, but the JLP because of George Wright. He's very popular in the whole entire Westmoreland.
Remember said George Wright, I went bus driver and used to sell in a market. They're well known there. And that's why the PNP them. That's why.
The next one is to drive bus to man. We name the fat one there.
Danny.
Danny Lawrence. Yeah.
Yeah, Danny Lawrence.
Danny Lawrence and bus driver to man.
So that's why they never want George Wright. You see them and make up smart nice about George Wright and because they know the danger that George Wright pose against them and that them afraid of.
All right.
Oh, Philippians, I know over there go on, man. We are going,
Plan. Benicia mother come from Westmoreland, that's why she go down there.
Yeah, I know Benicia Phillips mother come from.
And she go down there go shake up the place like an earthquake.
I don't know she come from.
We are going to send her up her Hanover now. Go sting up this, go set down wasp and the people them fi sting them up.
That's why I'm trying to tell you.
They should have sent Benicia with Tamika.
No, well, not forever, Nicole, remember, timing is key and timing is everything.
The Prime Minister has sense,
one of the things we have to understand,
it's a marinate.
Yeah, man. One of the things we have to understand is the timing is the key to all of these things, You don't want people fast and then everything on the side. Remember, over the years, the Prime Minister.
Right now, Robbie, the PMP, they are uncomfortable.
Very. I'll see them and make up nice.
Question.
Because up until this very moment, they can't give you you have not heard from the PNP what their plans are for this country. If they win, what will they change? What will they implement? Or they're going to make people's lives much easier? They don't have none.
Robbie, you know, if you say I be a man, I vote for them.
Yeah, I see it too, so be a man.
Be a man. If
and some of them
be a man.
Yeah, true. I saw the comparison compared to males and females. More females up the back of the Prime Minister.
Yeah, and I be a man, I vote for Mark Golden.
Yeah, because they have the agenda. Two things right now for them that vote for the Mark Golden in a plank. Some of them are the type of people there, and the other them are wrongdoer them. You know,
but
a lot of them are wrongdoer.
Robbie, like how they used to use the word corruption, thief. That now people now listen to that. People now listen to me to drop to 30 cents a pound, $30 a pound. And that the people them are look on the
let me tell you something.
The people them are look on their
I
water
listen
them look on their light bill.
I listened to Floyd Green this morning. I was listening to Floyd Green this morning, and I'm gonna tell you something. You see, this government here, we're not perfect, but you see what they are doing. They are trying their very best to make the lives of Jamaica. When we see the amount of money that is being set aside now for help with irrigation system, for putting some them all build something like some well, and have to pump them, for pump the water them to the farm them, irrigation hose. So much things what them are put in place. PNP now have no answer to them because they don't even have the thought about it. They can't even think about those things to implement them, much less. So, as far as I know, and as far as I can see, you know, people who say, but everybody have a right to choose, but people who they say the government not doing anything, trust me, they just downright bad mind. And they don't know what progress is. I just something you can't think.
Near them talk about Floyd lives in a Floyd Green in a. They say Floyd Green in a 2020 election, first in a history, over 10,000 votes. Never happened yet. As St. Elizabeth, all the hell, and the PNP gets 7,000. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna sit down here, man. I gotta do this, no man.
Same got G keeper because they believe that they could have people get tired of the lies, you know. And that they catch up on PNP. Then lie till they not even know what to lie say.
Lie to their teeth.
Then lie about everything.
And
it's like nobody can believe not what they say. Because when they say the thing about it now, when they come up on the stage, all and all them do a chase like Mama Lashy. That's all they can come up on stage can do.
But you never hear the woman, she name one broad face woman, and then the panel, they say she a PNP. None of her white she name. The woman say, them use the word, the propaganda they use like, what the word them I use? No, they must say thief. They might use word thief and corruption. And them don't realize it's not working. People not
it's not work. That's not work long time, G keeper. I'm gonna tell you what happened to them. No. I'm gonna tell you how Jamaicans say. Some Jamaicans are like this. You see, they will complain about certain things what the government now do for them and certain things now happening. But at the same time, the people no want back PNP in a power, you know.
No.
Because they know very well, say, as much as them are complain, if PNP go back in a power, he going to respond them. And that's the thing, you know. And me always say this, PNP only want to be in power because they want them party to be in power. They not do it because of the love for the country or they believe that PNP can do a better job and managing the affairs of the country. And that them vote for him. Them vote because some of them I thought this morning, a long time, we can't make them come win 3 terms like how we. And that
Bad
you know,
man.
and
Bad
not
man.
substance where they want to vote for them. They just a vote because they not feel to say, well, if it's our PJ him come out back the water. You think I just because of all of this? Because he holds the record for the only prime minister in Jamaica to win 3 consecutive terms. He don't want nobody else to get that the record there. That's why I see me see him come out and they come go on.
And I go pass him because right now, we don't know how soon the lad come, but by the time the lad come on, Andrew get ready for not only pan fix up Jamaica, but to go heaven too, so they can't tell them.
Raji keeper, you the best.
Yes.
No, seriously, me always start seeing a G keeper say our next generation, the generation have to dead out first for next 40 years before PNP really
believe
come
me
back
when me I tell you, God they at the door, but when me tell you, Andrew fix up Jamaica that when whosoever one will me come, that the Lord soon come now, so Andrew fix them down here, and when they're ready, if they come ready, if they qualify for go heaven, then go. Yeah.
Protecting JA. Protecting JA.
Yes,
I hear you.
Yes. Tell me something. I hear them say something this evening, you see? I'm not really sure what they mean by this. But they're saying that the other people, the orange people, they need to repackage their leader. What does that mean?
Just getting where real drama.
Politics. Politics is not just about. Politics is about advertisement, really. So you're selling an idea, which is what you're going to do. Now, Mark Golden repackaged about 10 times already. Him run out of repackage. Him no more repackage.
And we
So they're against the
love
clock.
to eat. We love to eat with our eyes and shop with our eyes.
Yeah, they're against the clock right now. So you're not going to work. They're going to just work with him as how him is. And they're going to lose. And they're going to lose big. And they're going to retirement. Andrew, I just brush him off and wait for the next leader with him and find.
Protecting, but them see again me here, this man me here if I say, you know, you have to get tidy up yourself, fix up yourself, pop with your mash up clothes, put something under your arm,
Just gonna listen.
Keep attacking. Why you just come in and butting?
Keeper go out and come in. G keeper go out and come in. Casco never did listen.
Oh, you're the pan red plank.
No, not like that. No red. You never hear when the panelists say they restructure
like you get a car.
Yeah. But Casco, Mark Golden can repackage.
All on the Rabbi. Casco, what is the lead for Portland?
Good at the lead.
Portland lead by only. I don't have the figures. But they're leading by a whole lot.
The parish sit down in the seat already.
Yeah, I think Portland is close to 20%. Portland is over 10%.
Nicole, you should know say no Portland is a no contest right now. So
no, Rabbi, me just wonder if him man take time go and pull out the locks them or something. Me no know.
Oh, him?
Yeah, man, he might pop out in locks, eh? And the depression.
38 for 11.
No, you tell me, you know, that whole lot of what? 27% lead. Man, tell man to go back there, go ship to Coke through the border.
No, I want him go and pull out the locks.
No, then if you go look one package to send off, or that thing you go do.
I know nothing then, Rabbi. Kind like you just have them on one little patch.
Well, no. Protecting JA, the other morning I was listening to Nationwide. So I figure they are trying to justify the reason as to why PNP isn't nowhere near existence anymore. And now they're putting the blame on the leader. So they're saying that the image is an integral thing, because when you look on the Prime Minister, the ladies are gravitating to the Prime Minister. You know, they like his body, his build, you know, his charisma and all those things.
Sexy.
So now, them said this a man, them have to go hire somebody. What the term them person there who, I don't remember them the people name.
One
that
fashion, one stylist.
Somebody like that, yes.
Makeover people.
Right. So every morning, them can say to him, say, wear this and wear that. Right? And next time they can say, don't say that and don't say this.
Oh. No, but Casco, if you take the hag and wash off the hag, you might go right back in the mud.
I said, then if I so much work it will take. And at election time, I will have 4 years, you know.
What?
After 4 years, I'm a campaign for you, and then Nancy said he need to get repackaged.
Then I go hire somebody to wash him foot, lotion, put on the clothes, take up, mash up clothes, wear today and wear
So
tomorrow.
G Keeper, doesn't he has a partner?
No,
Here, Robbie now. Robbie, wanna love going on people's personal life, you see?
No, when them are
Wanna
jumping
know
up
if
for the
people in
Prime
personal
Minister.
something
When them are
about.
jumping up for the Prime Minister,
You live with somebody, but you don't know if they're a partner.
No, Jesus. Well, because sometimes you live with somebody and them have to sleep in a different bed, you know.
Why? Protecting J, baby yourself.
What we know is that Jeremiah need up on the stage with them.
Them have to take with the junk batty rum fan him. And them have to
That's a problem when you drink too much rum and then can't control that. That's a problem.
Exactly.
I go.
Who seen Sunday, man? You seen Sunday look like a handicap in our shots? You never look funny look like a handicap.
I know me not see one good picture him.
You know,
look like a handicap in our shots.
you ever see when they dress up, he really pitney them yet? In a dressing shoes and socks and shorts. You ever see when Sunday come and then Kyoto really pitney them for the ice cream?
Man, favor humpy dumpy, man.
No, sir.
And you see, a lot of people don't understand, you know, that you see politics literally take on everything. It's like a handyman when you join politics. You have to look the part. You can't just come and say you're bright, you did go to Harvard and you this and that. If you look too chaka, nobody now go on, you go represent them.
Let me tell you.
J Keeper,
Yes,
you can't come to people about degrees and stuff. Every community you find people. What about people know how much degree you know? That not friend people again about degree and subject and diploma and doctorate. Qualified people that have them common assault that you know.
All the saying go, God not sleep, why you go put on in pajamas, like that?
God no wear take vacation and take wear pajama.
So look here, let me tell you something. One of the most humiliating things are when them the IC report something there, and them a talk about the Prime Minister have 28 bank account, and him and the rest of the dirty one them on their side no. So that's it, and a soy go. And then, yeah, be paid for the.
But never yet the little broad face woman and then a white name one PMP woman. He said them there and the corruption and the Andrew who on his bank account. He said that thing man going the people them don't want to hear that.
That's it then can no swing.
But them come on this week. They come on this week with the you sent board. People don't want to hear that. Tomato gonna 30 cents a pound or $30.
Huh? And then come out and then humiliate the man. And then call him teeth. And then read and then want to read and then tell all kind of lie on him. But let me tell you, say, as they always say, politics are local. You think that when Andrew got in the community there and build up their house there for the people them with the taxpaying dollars and take off coal off for some of them people there. You think that God now gonna bless him to ever keep him?
All right, here you go.
Oh, you think that God will cover the man there?
The Bible says, blessed are those that show mercy, you know.
Then come now, then latest thing was then start attack the Prime Minister achievement. And me I say, merciful Father, then the people that was slung and ball where water to get a roof over their head. And if you know so that the man then craft them budget and include them, they never leave them behind. They not build up no tattoo, they not give them no plywood for go make no house. Then put them in a proper housing and you come and attack the man achievements them. You know, must go down.
No man,
Them
bad
go
mind
down.
and then
Them
wicked.
a beating.
Mark, go in
Betal,
the eat
you know,
about
see the man last night we say my bishop over Portmore, we say my bishop. The big
No
old
one
Brad
to
man.
box great.
The man Brad
Gatekeeper.
like Carsway Bridge.
They can't get the PNP out of them, man. All this them
Gatekeeper.
man.
Oh,
You see the pastor there? If me went down that meeting them, sure no somebody they give my beating. You know me know give my beating first for turn long up on the mic, they talk. And then gone they
he
take
come
on the
grab
mic
your
from the man.
hand. Where am I go preach say? Where am I go preach pan pulpit say? Eh? I should have then did it. I should have then did it. I'll get in a spirit and knock him over. You see, Papa?
No, seriously, man, me tell you. And me tell you, it's enough of them people, you see, all of those civic people, then when you see they go on and they hush up their mouth about certain things. You tell you why them behave like that. It's when PNP is in power, they get away a lot of things. Then they pay them tax, then they do certain things, and they do be a backdoor deal. With this government now, you have to upfront with the things that what you're supposed to do. And that them not like. You know, they don't like the fact say them have to be upfront with all of them statutory declaration if they should, or they don't like the fact that they're supposed to pay them tax and all of them something. They say I favor them have that they give people time now for who owe them tax money, take off the interest off it and all of them something, give them enough time. Over 30,000 people.
And the fact, let me tell you, good Christian people have pray for Andrew, because Andrew is a spiritual man and is a man of God. But let me tell you, them the all dinosaur all-time pastor they. Them the all-time Obia Walker pastor. Make them turn. We don't need them to pray to feel sweet. God up at heaven. God look about Andrew. God have Andrew back.
That is it, you know.
Psalm 91 say, he that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. We don't need them. Them not to say prayer, say Andrew, because good people out there pray for him.
No, but
especially woman.
Every time somebody pray for Mark Golden, they say a disgrace they coming way and all sort of things. So everybody see and know. But let me tell you something now. I mean, I really don't get involved with them, pastor and them, whatever, because we all know some of them. Enough of them are PDF files too, so that's why they want PNP fee in a government.
Oh yes, so, absolutely.
So I don't really care about them, but what me I say is that we know that nothing in life is perfect. As long as a man is involved in it, it's not going to be perfect.
Not at all, not at all.
But what I can proudly say, as much as the Labour Party isn't perfect, when it comes to the PNP, we are perfect to them because they can never do what we do and they will never be able to do anything better than what we do. All in all, they do a chat, and the results not adding up. Now, when me see some people, how them treat them and treat the Jamaican people, I don't know what is it and why is it PNP they come and they shouldn't even bother see to try for an election. They shouldn't stay Andrew. Just go around the country, yeah, man. Because they don't have nothing to offer to the people. Time comes.
Robbie, they have some GK and so young Jamaican and metal that the intelligent is picking them in the whole world.
Yeah, man.
Them know what they might do. The young people, them know what they might do. They know what they want total life. They know ambition. I know them are picking it again.
No, and that's why I said earlier, G-Keeper, is that it's not one time when a politician goes into one community and him are done. Because I feel like I'm the most educated person. Especially young people are very much not
They
educated.
don't want to hear nothing about no Dan. They want to hear about their nice home very early. We are at one house before they're 30 now in a few years. Oh God Almighty. Look on the blessing. Showers of blessing. Pick your own car. Remember, say certain people and certain family could have own car in one district. It's not so again.
And that PNP not understand.
Certain people
that they
could
kill
go to
them.
college, and so again, and a certain youth could have go to college. Certain kids could have go to college. No.
Because even some people that we say, boy, them have a saying, if you say the regular man now feel certain way. But what the regular man must understand, you know, if you're going to continue the same lifestyle that you were, nothing is going to change for you. Because nobody's going to come and do anything for you. Because if PNP get in power and do anything, the most amount of you give a chair on $4,000. And that don't
a fake money. A fake money.
But you know what the moment to get it.
Them are generation. They not even look on the old people, them for the old people themselves say, vote for them because the band can't do this. No, they not do that. Them are Google, them are do research, and them are find fact. So when you come with your shit, keep it to yourself. Cause them are young youth, yeah. There's some pretty one down at Westmoreland, they pretty like a money, they shine like a platinum. Yeah. And them they don't their own thing. You hear me? I tell you.
The PMP gamble and gamble with them gamble because all who up in at the top brass now, they are inexperienced. Gamble with them tech, it is showing them that it didn't work. The PMP, all right. Just like this even here, them are discussed. By now, the PMP should not tell the people of Jamaica what are their plans. Exactly. So even if them launch something next week, it's too late.
It's too late.
Too late.
But taking
they were thinking.
Go ahead, finish and then I come in.
They were thinking that the people of Jamaica would be so foolish that they would just hop on the negative, talk about 28 bank account, where Mark Golding have about 40 bank accounts, so no one know what difference. And then the people would have drink the Kool-Aid, and when the people drink the Kool-Aid and then belch, and then they would have just dip on them side. But Jamaica has changed, as G Keeper just said. I know back in the day, when Missy Man has saved for y'all 5 years for buy one car.
All right.
130-year-old now. 130-year-old now can just walk in a bank and get 250 or 300,000 a month time. Just walk in a bank and say, listen, I want $3 million to buy a car. And the bank not even asking no question.
Because they know directly where the money is coming from.
They know so they work with money.
Exactly.
You know, so right now, remember back in the days, as some big people you see a own house.
Yeah.
A 25-year-old I buy their house now.
Yeah.
These people, the more they become independent, is the less PNP have control over them. Because PNP
that is the problem that the PNP has protecting today. Because guess what now? They would want to have control over the people them in such a way that they can tell the people them and manipulate the minds of the people them to tell them, say, boy, do this and do that because it has gone beyond that now. They are them can't control the people them like that anymore. So guess what they try to do? They see those that are so brilliant, they play upon their minds and tell them a whole heap of things about Andrew Thief money, him have 28 bank account and are responsible for Usain Bolt money, and them that's what they do. But what is happening now?
Because them brilliant, it now work. Because them are think.
Exactly. Time is catching up on them.
Yes.
But look now,
as I say,
protecting. You what the man say? He said him and he Tapanaris are going to run the country. You think people are going to say Tapanari? What that mean? You know, say Tapanari say people were rich, people were the on top. And people don't have to know it. Then with them the young people can say, oh, so what am to we? So we don't know
exactly. And them always have a way for to shoot themselves in their foot.
Yeah, but even with the Usain Bolt situation, them behave like a Usain Bolt money alone in a question.
Exactly.
What about the other persons?
But you know what?
So I saw them operate them only for the rich and the rich, and when them done, then turn around and said Jamaica Labour Party is only for the rich. But in this case, we can see, in this case, we can see that all the policies that have been put in place are not garnered for just rich. Majority of these policies are garnered for the poor people. These policies have elevated poor people into becoming middle-class citizens. Look on the fact of these houses. People were living in shacks. People were living under little shed, little trees. And they had no value. The network was zero or below zero. And the Prime Minister has given them a house that is valued. Those houses, 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom houses, are 38 million, 40 million for them the house. And if you go back on the course, you get all one of that for 50 million, 60 million. So their value has gone up. So they're no longer poor people. These people are recognized now as a middle-class people. And the beauty about it, they having a title for these houses. They can go to the bank and get more investments.
True.
You understand me?
True. And that is all when you talk about moving from poverty to prosperity. People often know, use this as a means now, because I have this house. Just word speaking now. I have my title. It carries a value. I go to the bank. I mean, me there struggle, but now me have something of value. And I go to the bank and say, listen, I put up this amount of money. And you find an investment, find something that you can invest the money there that can help you be more financially secured. That means even though you get the house, you know, after the wonder how the bills are, how to maintain the house is going to come along, because you have something that you can use as value to help you start to generate funds, and you can have that to even take care of yourself even much better than you
But
used
big
to.
and serious, Robbie. Big and serious. You can't care about us go a bank but tell them say this is your house and you have
The first thing they never tell us is supposed to catch a fire.
You can't even get insurance in both house.
You know when I'm missing, then things the derelict is the same like back in the 80s and the 90s, you know, where people just go off of the narrative say, all right, then me not have nothing go on, make a run with it. And we can go around and we give them one little stipends. And then we rally around where we give them one little 2 pound of calming, 2 pound of flour, 2 pound of sugar.
Yeah, and that's it.
2 pound of chicken back, and that's it. People move past that right now. And
Long
people
time.
become so ambitious. People want them one thing. People are travel now. People are investing in things right now. People, hey, let me tell you something. I come a time in Jamaica, you know, where up to 17-year-old can own them one house, you know. I saw Andrea put the thing, you know.
Of course, remember
17-year-old.
Remember the man say, you know, sorry to cut in Tina, the man say, when him done with Jamaica, everybody here supposed to have a place called home and a house where they can feel comfortable with.
Thank you.
But start it already.
Them now listen, you know, then let me tell you something. You see vision and bankruptcy are two different caliber kettle fish you put together and fry in the car.
So,
remember, you know, if you have vision, you know, you will never perish, you know. And if you have ambition, you know, you will always exceed and aspire to get where you want in a life. You know.
Let me tell you
Lack of vision, people perish.
I know that the Bible tells us, you know, in the abundance of water, yet the fool thirst. These people see there's so many things there that can make their life be better off, but they are only seeing one thing. Them now look ahead. So it's like, as them say, you carry the ass to the water, you can't force him to drink.
Can't force him to drink, Papa.
The thing did it to make your life be better off. Yes, some people talk about not all on that, you know. They must say, boy, things so hard, and this people have to get up out of them complacency. You have to just know, say, yo, guess what? No. I'm born poor, I'm not dead poor, and me can't afford certain things. So guess what me I go do? I say me can't get on one of them government program and start go back to school. But see if when you done the school, me can do little school and I do a part-time job at the same time. So that means to say me still I earn some money and still I go to school and me I elevate myself. Because most, if you notice, most of the persons them that talk about nothing and go on, you look when one dancer keep, they have the most hairstyle, they have the dearest phone, their nails do every weekend, they wear the dearest clothes. And because what I have seen, I have seen persons collect even the part money for their children, and them go to the supermarket and they spend $1,000 out of the check for change the check. Yes, so once Mr. Chin give them the rest of money off of the check, brother, are the most flossing, are the most dressing up, are the most everything, brother. And I've seen those very same persons that say, boy, you know the penny gonna go to school tomorrow. After they collect much thousands of dollars. I tell them. And those are the persons that PNP jump and try to manipulate their mind and say, nothing now go on. When in truth and in fact, you get some help, but they don't know how to utilize it in the best way possible. And that'll kill us as Jamaicans, So not everything goes to go be perfect, and it will never be perfect. But there's a lot of opportunities out there. How many places want people to work? I see the hotel down there, so Grand Palladium. You know what them have to do? Them carry people from them rental places and put people in there, workers in there, because that's how much they short staff and want people for work.
But Robbie, remember say last week then come up the barracuda, the fish come in, now get out of the sea and come out. But then the back of my gold and touch him bottom. And last week he come and attack, so that say, I tell them scandally, say when they give the house, they might take it back. And you see the woman, we come on the police even, instead them there's something, shake them up.
Yeah, because people find out say them a lie. It is two different programs. And it is clear to know that it's two different programs, but yet, you're going to tell a big lie about it. For what? What is it?
Come out and say it's two different programs. Him join them and say the same thing too.
No, because them feel to say, that's why I'm telling you, that's what they do, G-Keeper.
They take people for idiot.
Right, so they feel to say people is going to gravitate to it now. So because they don't have a message to bring.
Love the young people, them. Remember this man, look on the killing you, it's so go on. Them vex, people like
Or if you like it.
Force. Them across the police force, because police force I do too much.
But they must say the numbers what the police force to put out not right, add up. It's just the fact that they don't want crime to go down, because that is the next thing that's good. You know what can help kill them to G-Keeper? You say anytime after this a budget you read, under 8% they come off of the GCT of our electricity bill, look, you can kill them dead in their grave.
Wait. I'll Pantan, he better go along home.
No, him saying now go back, but it's the best thing. It are the best thing ever.
But him don't want back his job. Nobody never go give you back.
Pantan smart, because so nobody don't want him back, so he say, nah, go back.
Well, before Andrew give Pantan, me go sit down in there and work it.
Then what you da do? Mono go back here. Let's say shame and a loading about the broke neck. Oh, so making go on. I'm going to tell you, say,
still not collect money.
That's all they did do.
Yeah.
That's all they were there doing. And then
rank too. Rank for me, the boy go talk about. The boy go talk about. I don't drink that water. I don't want to drink the water because I'm afraid of you will poison me. Get out of here, you freaking idiot.
Yes, I go for the general you want, and that's why you think you sick was around.
Governor General where? I'm gonna tell you, see them people here. You see them people here what in a but let me tell you something, I be tell you PNP always shoot themselves. A Luma somebody when say, yes, there are civic communities and we make sure that they are made up of PNP people. So you see all of them civic committee, they were what the whole of them did depend until then time come and come out and all them are try to bring down the government to see if PNP would have win and would have retain them. You know? But everything is a backfire upon them. Everything a backfire upon them because at the end of the day, time is the master of everything, you know. No man can do more than then time. You see, you tell so much lie upon the Prime Minister, you spread so much propaganda while in your own house you can't deal with the situation there. But yet you come like us there PNP are like some people. They want to tell you how you feel deal with your picnic them and your yard and your wife and your husband. But they can't deal, they can't talk to them wife and they can't talk to them picnic they have, but they want to tell you
like
what you to do.
Pastor them want advise you and them not live no life. You have to feed them yard.
You know? But we have to keep the fire burning, brother, and we have to keep it. Now that we have a momentum and we have all of them up in our step, you know, we can't let up. We have to make sure so we control social media fully. Everything lies don't put up, we must debunk it, we must shut it down immediately and not give them no space.
And you know,
no space whatsoever.
Why sometimes why they carry the PNP them go over there? PNP, you can't change them old dinosaurs there. You Richard Carson, you can't change them. When you have them over
and
there.
You can't have, and sometimes they say they want to have a conversation, but you cannot have a conversation with them
because
either.
they lie and propaganda.
Because if you're gonna have a conversation with me, G Keeper, and I am going to be blatantly lying to you, and I can and you can recognize that I am lying to you, or productive can that conversation be? It can never be productive.
No make no sense. It don't make any sense.
You are gonna tell me sir true me are gonna tell sir the truth me talk and you know sir lie me I tell
because
I'm not gonna let up and it don't make no sense. I don't see where, you know. So for me not do that either, G Keeper. But just you know no time, and that's why I see sometimes in but I go
and talk and Rockstone say him not believe in I carry them over there. I don't care.
No, I don't either. We don't have nothing to prove with them. We don't have nothing to communicate with them. So the most we can do.
You have them funny. Them I go call the Prime Minister thief and he thief and he this. Don't do that. Make the old dinosaurs them go.
They can't come for my life. I tell you that right now. They can't come for my life, and nobody can carry man for my life.
I see that, my brother.
Once one name Seabreeze come from England last night, I got talk about say Jamaica the most popular. England no have none. You saw one girl named Ilian and a guy named one JLP away name. Company and say lie at all because we live at Exton or somewhere in a Birmingham there. And you wouldn't like to see say, oh a bush you live, a bush you live. When the girl bring up here and say 5 minutes from the train station. Did you not even know? You not even know. See one name Seabreeze, he not even know himself.
G Keeper, let me tell you, some of them people they say, children that are foreign. Let me tell you what they kill enough of them. Tell you what they kill enough of them. Then go to America or whatever foreign country that they have gone to. And when they used to come back here back in the day, people used to run back at them and they wait for them to give them on $2 or wash them car or do something. That again. Now when them come here and see the lifestyle of Jamaicans, no, people that wear better clothes than them, people have better house than them,
that eat better than them,
people that eat better food than them, people look better than them. So
you know,
guess what now?
Because you don't go pay your little bills and no big mortgage and sitting for pay.
Them bad mind chip in. Because they when they expect say they go Senegal seaside go buy 1 2 pound of fish and tell us if it's scale. You can't find nobody to do that again.
No, you can't do that.
So because of all of that now, they never expect Jamaica would have been where it is now. And I said something to somebody last night. I said, this if PNP did do what they were supposed to do whilst in power for those 18.5 years, what would have happened is that what the Prime Minister is doing now would have long passed that, and Jamaicans, the Prime Minister would have had a whole lot more money to do a whole lot of more things to poor people in the country. But because they have to, you see the problem when we fix in the 90s, the Prime Minister have gone back the fix 90s problem. How long you reach 2000 problem, you know?
But big man, I want to ask a question. The sea breeze they want to talk about I live in England. Can I live in England?
Yeah. You don't know him.
I wonder if you really travel to Jamaica, because anyhow, a man talk like that, I say travel all the time to Jamaica, he's a complete liar, because I don't think he take a plane. I don't think if I come to England, he take a plane and go back to Jamaica.
I one time my mama did come up and say, what are you cussing night and you said, get up and go.
Look here, enough of them people you see attack, especially one who come from England. Because I know about them, you know. Because me debate them all the time on the street card, you know. Yeah, me can tell about them people. You see people who talk about the government in England, yeah? Ask them when is the last time they travel. I hear what I say, oh, you know, 8 years ago when we were in Jamaica, or 10 years ago, brother, 10 years ago in Jamaica to now you come like when you buy a Mac computer in a 2010 and you can't take a new upgrade. That's how them people is right now.
And a phone, soldier.
Yeah. So you know watch them people, brother. You understand? Because enough of them fool up here. Enough of them fooling about in a foreign country because can't travel back to Jamaica and then bash the government. Because they listen to YouTube and so like either to come on social media if you try to look at Strive or come up with that sort of foolishness if you look at front page. Yeah, man, enough of them fool here talk, man. Enough of them just come over here and feel look at strike. You understand? And listen to our people say. Because I talk to them on the road every day, brother. And all of them are sing the same tune. I mean, I wonder if the tune you can't scratch all out to radio, because if every man get up and say the same thing every day and don't do your research, something wrong with you. I remember one youth, you know, in bash government so much to rad that I tell you sometimes I have to ask the man, when is the last time you go to Jamaica and I want to talk? And the man, me get to find out say the man are dead. The man left from England and got to Jamaica, you know. But the man going in district to rad, the man couldn't believe. The man come back up and say he might go book on that ticket to go on because he never knows that's how the country is.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? The man has come up and said, boy, I'm going to book a ticket now because, boy, Jamaica nice, you know. And, oh, I forgot about down there now. I said, look at that here. Every day I laugh after him. I said, after that beg me, said, don't laugh. Let me tell you the next one too. One of talk of him face too, you know, on YouTube, you know. You want to call Wayne loan some, you know. I'm going get the work of geriatric people and go listen to Mark Gold and Arab people, you know. I talk about 250 kids and go listen.
Brown paper bag.
Go in the home and go tell the people and say Mark Gold and come. When take out the pension money, come pay the 250 and go listen to the man, all thief.
That the boy no come for no sentence one law. You know one no house at Jamaica. Last night me had the one named Dino. A Dino in him say he never work in parents migrate to England. And he much brother them did and his brother work which part down in Europe and my manager did so and him never work at there England and he never work at there US and he live at Jamaica and work at Jamaica having business and he had 3 houses at United States. You never work there. And you take money from Jamaica and go buy 3 houses. Yeah, I mean the guy I say, he have money man. Me say have money. Me no say no money. Oh, you get money that you live at Jamaica, cause you know live at US, never work at there in the US, never work at there in England, and at Jamaica, and you go to America go buy 3 houses. That sounds for real. What can go so? Or what can go? How go on so? And you chat so much garbage sometimes that you can't even believe. You know, they come and show up about money. And man go insane man go buy turmeric as a port. Hanover and the man go down there, get off. Man must sit down Hanover tell him about TMP. And left the turmeric. And drive come back and he fire the man. But look for you about your fire people. Petrol.
Keeper, the man is a street sweeper. That's the job we used to do.
What the name Dino?
Yeah, man. You know what I mean by a street sweeper.
Okay.
I will say no more. Anybody who are PNP are vote list, me I tell you right now, they know nothing about them.
They know what is them a low life. I'm mad them and mad up. Me not even know if none of them come pan live. When they tell them on news, yeah.
See me do my life to right and the next by the time me done my sister could call me and tell me about man checking my stepfather. He said boy him daughter and son they pan live. I this up the opposition leader. And him go put one on my stepfather head. Me say alright.
They make him go report it. Make him down there.
No, you want me tell you, sir, because myself for the PMP now. So I look for him and tell him, say, yeah, man, I would have one less. Because I'm an idiot too.
And PMP, you saw PMP and him still he was hooked up on them. Make him go along. And them feed we, not true.
Yeah.
Kevin, you know, easy, you know.
I don't know why I can't tell me. Like,
I will not tell you if you tap say shower. That a film be lucky.
Me tell you, I must jungling come from, because they must have parachute.
You must think it's your first time like no. When man threaten you, just go to police station, then go behind, go in jail. You see the man, you see the boy, them they had the gun with the SU, you then start Lego, them a prison now. Me and one girl on TikTok say, yes man, all I know I love carry gun, you know here what go on. You know come with no liar, you know here what go on. You know get it.
But the then security minister now when give a man who was convicted for too much felony over US and give license firearm and not only that, you know, only license firearm and give him a rifle firearm too, license. So you tell me say you have to keep law and order. But at the same time, you are up with criminal. Monica, leave that thing on the floor.
I was the black king tired man. Oh God, poor thing, tired man. What time up England then now? About 10 o'clock, almost 10. Only 5, 14, 11, 12, 1.
Check out now.
I'm tired, man.
Turn the heater on. Some say, why you not get up and turn on? You're closer to me. He's like, Mom, I can't move. It's so cold in here.
Almost minus 30 up there right now.
Jaja.
No.
Mama. There you too.
Mercy.
The wicked man. A murder.
I don't know what. I drive 5 hours for come to like almost an hour to work in a car. But pay this place, I'm just have to come do some touch up on it. I drive 5 hours to come do it.
What we getting fly excellent? That's is that expensive?
Eh?
Is that more expensive?
No, we have my tools and certain things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't fly. I'm in a light flying either, so.
Actually, you never give me a day work. That's fine.
I'm not tell them politics. I come to Jamaica because set up the thing. I'm not call people know they're raising my brethren to them. I try to show the man say, yo, there's a lot of things here for you to exploit, but enough people that take politics and PNP and Labour they don't want to go for what they want. No matter who in a poor.
You come in anterior campaign excellent.
Huh?
The thing is, no, me no want no for them. I want for them sing and do their life now. More money for me.
We know that going to say no. More money for me.
And then she can Scarborough, I live in Scarborough, my place, and I just travel all over the place to pay it.
So why me think you never live in Ontario?
Because I go to Ontario for a while, when they are Calgary for a while.
Yes, I think that you tell me. We never know see a move down here, so okay.
Alright. So I look at a young lady start her life. I'm up on it. You are here. Well, you have vote for Mark Golden. Because Mark Golden have a good heart. Mark Golden.
She got a link still on, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay, I need something for this as soon as I'm ready to link your stuff.
Yeah, man.
So when Mark Golden come in, Mark Golden I go buy everybody pig and goat to go to farm.
Actually, I don't know about the farming with pig and goat. But about she not to buy no pig, you know. She can't just take my gold in. She not to buy no pig.
No, but I just said up, let's say a girl, I think she graduated from the art trust. And a farm and she got a pig she raise. Then she get the
No, but we're not talking in that sense, you know, with she, we are talking about Margot go buy. Who Margot can buy 2.5 million people pig?
But we buy water from the people, them a pig Mark. Well, you go buy them.
And we see one video where Margot do my constituency, and when like woman try to hug him up, and it's like Margot and I say, why this peasant don't get away from me?
Yeah.
Me have to say, Jesus.
You never notice anybody will give up when look like him feel. It's like him feel away.
Like his skin can't look up them like this one picture when turn up and they look up turn upside down, man. He just look down on the pit like him say, but come touch me, you know. But come touch me.
Remember, say Mark Golden never walk outside it when the rain fall in a dirty water. You know, both them the niceness there, you know.
Well,
I have to take off shoes and walk barefoot.
I walk,
and I look.
This one man go pan and faint and run ball over ball.
I see one man what they a ball over pink. I say go through the bad like one big sour white leader. The ball, all man a ball for Andrew. Go. But that bono no.
Hey, but
he fool you. If you ball for Andrew, let's do that and beat Andrew. Find one man willing to ball for him.
Well, look at the man that's special. How good the man is and the things that the man is doing. What the man has got you and them say all these things about the man and they can't get him down.
I say everything they weak.
Will say, the man them love the PNP.
Bad.
The men are from my golden, my love.
That's why they were a really man party, you know.
Yes, my love. The men are for them, my love.
I remember
if
sorry, remember when Buchanan used to go live and 1,000 people and now you can't get 200.
Who that?
Buchanan.
I sat. Remember say in cartel factor we are off. Remember say a cartel used to use drink up on in life, you get big numbers.
Cartel shadow you live in a be a back of man them be. You see man the back of them in front of them, man a follow them.
The politics, you don't know, say, cartel now get the same amount of views, they will get the
Come on, him drop big time. Me seen the pan live with 600 people.
Yeah.
But tell them say I want somebody ever trade in Jamaica from 2020 till now and a Derek Morgan. None of them. You don't know say what after me over Kenya use Derek Morgan what can go so. Here the boy, when you forgot what I want the name, I can't tell me say, David Crawford need to copyright his sound because the labor rights are using it.
What?
You say Ali Bati man not from? What I would have a copyright Derek Morgan sound? What a boy say David Crawford say what can go so? Can you imagine?
Boy, the time,
One thing we need for car to, we need for, as a blogger, we need for car for the poll where such man dash way. We pay $1 million for go to poll and dash way.
Politics is born and today when they say majority of Jamaicans would vote for Andrew. Say, you know, when I say politics about call it Andrew. Heart attack a kilo no.
We need to find the picture. We need to find the picture when he must call it Andrew call it the last time.
Call it Andrew, call it
no, we need to tell such man so the poll we ain't gonna do we want result. Oh, you can spend $1 million the poll.
Anytime Andrew start campaign at 20, you see Friday so a straight revenues. Yes. Because remember say budget next month, you know. Next month in a few weeks, you know. Hello?
Yes,
after that the budget they don't read. You see, after that the budget they don't read. I don't know if you know the Prime Minister say our budget is short this year, is less this year, not short, but less this year because we have less debts to pay. But we have increased the money for schooling, for
public sector,
for everything, everything. So when that the budget they drop, people are to go hot them and then campaign. Hello, they ask Marlon Morgan a very important question today. Them ask him say about the leader's image and about peaking or whatever. Them say them know the right time when we get the leader out there. You hear that?
But Andrew said he know when we turn it up and when we gauge it.
Yes.
A chess we are playing at checkers.
Politics, you know say, me say this to your politics, say, you know say, the party have a strategy where they work with, but we're not going to say it by so.
I believe.
Me go tell you why.
Top of the screen, guys. Top of the screen.
Me go tell you why I say that politics. Me tell you no. Me can't say it just so.
Because them are watching, no? Them are watching.
Me remember something.
Me say all.
Me remember since night. I say no. Me say to goody them and politics. Yeah, man.
Mark Golden go Hanover and put up say turn up. And the whole people me say around go up. Why not people them love PNP? I'm not to go then.
Hello, you see after next election, all a manless generation are going to in assembly. So no one yourself.
You just look
say that.
It
say that.
Like a them plan. Yeah,
politics, the poll say the people them who benefit in a manly era, those are the people who are saying the PNP knows. But then say 50 to 60 of them people there, and them people there I say yes. And look what Andrew do for them. See them?
Never get a pension. Then look. But no worry on yourself, guys. They have about 6 more years to kick the bucket. home.
when
But God
election
forgive
time.
me if you say that, but
Cliff literally said it to them
forgive
dead
me,
out.
Jesus.
Cliff said it today, and the girl said them are dead out. They say it.
Almighty God, forgive me, dear Lord.
I should say this to you guys as
The
well.
analysts them say the corruption thing and the name call Andros thing now work. Marky J have probably plan.
I should say this as well, Excellency. Oh no, see how America switch government and how over there tumble down.
You see what I said?
I was listening to. Let me tell you something. America is a shit show, you know. It's a literal shit show, you know. I was watching this documentary a few nights ago, and they are saying 30% of the profit made from the big pharma companies, so that are like the pharmaceutical companies, that are the people that want to make the pill them. They spend 33% of their budget fighting against lowering the cost of medications for Americans, fighting legislations. You hear?
That's all.
The next thing I would like to let you guys know, America is in debt of $36 trillion. As it stands now, every American owes 300,000+ in debt. You hear? Every American owes, every single one, owes 300, I don't remember the exact figure, but a 300 or something plus in debt.
You can't see how man make money in a debt.
Tap up the screen, guys. Tap up the screen.
So for the people
Tap up the screen.
For the people who are saying this is why the system is like that in America. They have also taken down their Consumer Affairs Commission. That's not the exact name, but that's exactly what it does. It fights against the big companies overcharging you. The fees, the credit card companies, them lock down that totally in America. On here, they lock it down, so all of the complaints them and all of that, not get back nothing at all. So when I go to the supermarket and any little thing, any little extra banking fees, all of them something they wipe out in America. The next thing, when the police lock up unjustly and they, without evidence, lose no work, can't file no case. All of that is on pause right now in America. So the great America, has its people against the wall. I'm saying this to say, know what you're doing in this upcoming election. As Lisa Anna say, don't buy no puss in a no bag.
And that middle section she called Lisa Anna is a warning to Jamaicans. The future of Jamaica is depending on this election. When I think Lisa Anna go, all right, come on, say it, but she's still a little bit a part of the PNP. But she tell people and say, look, you have to come out and once you hear Lisa Anna is pleading to the middle class and the people who do not normally go to come out. Because she know those people don't support the PNP, You know that, right? So she tell them, listen, need to come out and ensure.
Only poor people them because guess that PNP, this thing where PNP use about poor. So if poor people them just believe that PNP love them. And that is something with them use for years.
I sit down in a poor and poverty figure, so they like, me now look. And to the fact, in America, right? Say in America, like, in Jamaica, you can go for holiday. It's you work with government. You go for holiday, you get paid. You get paid through. In America, there is no such thing as an holiday and getting paid for an holiday. And your holidays doesn't count. When I say no, like, if you have Heroes Day or whatever, that a party that not count in your holiday. In America, then the holidays count. If they have vacation and say them have 4th of July, the 4th of July account because it's a holiday, it account in your vacation.
Woody, it's tier. It's what I realize here. There are a lot of things based on tier. So the lower you're there, are the less benefits you get. So the higher you climb in a government is the more benefits you get. So you're entitled to certain things. You're entitled to paid vacation. Your holidays are not included, stuff like that. But we in Jamaica, we have a broad-based thing. We say, okay,
At whatever level.
yeah, at whatever level. But some things here, some positions deliberately, you're going to employed as a permanent employee, right? But some position just temporary. And that's it. You don't get nothing.
Well, the Jamaicans want farm fool of themselves, but I not think they're so fool, you know. Somebody say, Mark Golding want run a country and can't run a mile.
How you say that?
About a mile.
I think that's what Marlon said today.
Why?
Marlon Clark, you know?
Why? Hey, then things that wait till we're ready to put on. I'll put on the class and we show them
Friday night
campaigning is
Friday
done.
night Senate I got at, you know. Friday night Senate I got at, you know. The bill for Port where I got debate Friday, you know. Yeah.
The lady at Westmoreland, I don't see the Westmoreland said she and Marlon and Jar Drive and then put on in class and step out. I even step out. So pay class.
And I hope all of the senator they make sure that they present on their parliament early.
Listen to me. You not have to worry about the Senate. You see, when time you come on to when we have a bill, especially a bill like that, everybody are gonna run out. So just know say them are gonna run right out and them are gonna beat them like a slave. Yeah, Friday. Just expect Peter Bunting to come hype up himself and Lambert Brown. And just know say Sharina go flap them after. I mean I know where Marlon go come with it. But just know say them go get a beat me that they said it.
Me nah look, you know see Peter Bunting in Ghana rum bar ima Andrea but them talk about country in a recent economy is going bad. If people them a beat them, people say when you get the toll drunken Claudia from but in a rum bar in a rum talk.
We just saw an article with PIOJ say that the economy is going to bounce back in the first quarter of 2025. I just saw it. So all me know is if words could have bring down Jamaica, they right down on the PNP.
Jamaica could never go bad and CB open how much $1 billion plant. You hear people invest $1 billion, not million, you know, $1 billion in our country where I feel.
In our country,
remember say PNP did a walk and say, oh, Jamaica gonna be next 80. They will burn down Jamaica and try to rule over the ashes just in the name of power. Okay.
Okay, recession and then lay off higher.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Government still a pay public sector worker.
You remember how much something they sit down on the internet, you know, how much people sit down on the internet. Oh, he murder turn up at Jamaica is the next 80. And we live to see this, we live to see to them here, Kevin O'Brien trying to say, anyhow, we continue on the same trend. We are looking at 700 murders this year.
But now, maybe again and then place.
And that me tell them what they overcade when a taxi boy cash and run off him up. I say, listen, no matter what you want to say, since 1962, Dr. Orishang are the best Minister of National Security and the records are there for sure. We're not talking no rum talk and a dopey story. Dr. Orishang are the best security minister since 1962.
Well, it proved.
Beat the records with that.
It proved.
Not true, huh?
Statistic we can grow on.
Exactly.
Yes,
like we tell Master for crab leg in a shika say Andrew Holness government build more house than any other JLP administration or PNP administration. And when you play the tape and in my ear there and Jackson Miller Vice, I go say, oh, she never said this JLP administration, she say ZJLP. Mr. Me just play it again. Mr. Listen good statistics are there to show. You know what the man I go say now? when he can't be, I gonna say, oh, those are public-private partnership. So I say when Mark Walden taking money gonna Bahamas a build house, you never know say people in Jamaica want housing. That is the man private business. That is the man private business. I say like a uno. I say like a uno. One of a special place in a hell.
True, man. When we tell you how they're hypocritical, to them, hear them over the man, the one shirt, man, we make a changing shirt. Shirt over there, and them attack say, oh, George Wright, business is public, so we can discuss it. But Julia Chang business and a public business, her deeds, because the girl was alluding to that she knows her. And she knows that she a wicked woman, so she will pay people enough to come talk about her or whatever. But that's a private thing, and that will be left alone. But Georgia business, business are public. So me just say, you know, hypocrisy is just real, and people pick and choose what they want.
And it is blatant. One of them tell me about Instagram say, oh, them never see when make your face beat you. I say, you don't need to see. So you're telling the woman that she don't know when man thump her, don't kick her or roll her like a ball. You don't need to see you was charged. Oh.
For them God when you Michael man when you worship you some beat up Beverly ass.
Hello, when you forget one tape of Beverly, I tell you Michael man is a beat her like a ball.
Yesterday, yesterday woman used to give her something.
Yeah, I see him something in the bar with nothing. But they Michael go about his business.
That's why you don't cry.
If by the time, like no, Michael probably would have put a shot in him like what?
Exactly.
Like what? My man name do Jailan.
Mama, I'll Patricia don't care that she forgot about or Papa take with my family wife. She not know to talk about.
I curse upon them.
The party mix up still, you know.
And Al Palberg, Angela Bernberg, it time she worry about Al Juliet Wallace. So she never try make it up with her husband. To this, their husband don't like her. That man don't like to see that chocolate woman come in.
The time when them really get in a 2016, how was it? When
the man can't take them teeth, they'll start.
When him to them have. You remember the election, the man where him big go out and say them have like PMP go spend up money. Then PMP spend money like Christian and this are like trouble. I know what them. So them have them 2 seats, they lock them, have them done.
Listen, Warmington can sleep with the eye shut.
I win by over 1,000. But that's my
Alisha, Warmington can't sleep. He won an election day. I didn't know him go win.
Make safe seat come, don't go to a safe seat, you block you. You saw Pat more flap out, you can't hype up in a safe seat.
But you know, see them go beat Andrew. Hey.
You just see Pat more live, I try dispute Paul. We don't know what to do piss more.
Pat more,
remember so we rinse our rope, Pat more I get already. Pat more I get no more church and after me. Pat more go about the chat himself.
Him piss up now. No, he's
I'm gonna run here, people.
Big up yourself.
All right.
Man, all right. And I listened I listened about the thing there. The poll. I listened about the poll. I went and found out. I heard what they said.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. And you guys take care. Have a good night. See you again tomorrow. All be well.
All right. Bye-bye.
More than one thing, Bob.
Alien piss more, piss up.
I'm not see Trace. Where Trace there? What Trace here say about him?
I
want to tell Trace say about him. I'm not see Trace.
This is Trace post on video. I say Trace get back in Mama Dina. This is it way.
Yeah, exactly.
No, me say. Yeah,
no man, come for me live.
I want them to tell Trace and say something about him. I can't see on TikTok.
Yes, doing job and gone off a TikTok. Trace, me get what I want. So English, me worry and I eat that.
Hey, if I want thing I want Trace, hey, When Kenneth come in, man, I tell the Trace stand up for Mama D, you know.
Trace bring Trace didn't turn up to anybody.
Kenneth a fight me at the Labour Party now, though. Kenneth
Kenneth still traitor. Kenneth still traitor. Oh,
Me not see him.
You know,
Indeed,
one little one, I take him lightly now, when you're in Guinness. So I went a long time, I not see.
oh, Guinness, that's true. Long time I don't see Guinness.
Guinness
Remind me,
look up on the PNP.
when him, Gusto.
Yes.
Long time I don't see him. Kenneth in I meant him, say, me and my friend, no, you know. But me still have half Kenneth sit down over Kenneth, like, I make thinking mouth. I be over there, shut up in dirty thinking mouth. But oh, constituency want to fix up. As me going in a boxing jump out.
You know, so them
I don't want to mash up Kenneth program.
Like we see one caution. Me don't know one him plan go take one picture, run a dump, and a contact about how mobile dirty. So
Tell Kasha to show in a taxi we must sleep at night time. Tell him to do that and show. If it dump dirty, then he can't we must sleep in that. And that him to control people them.
But I confessed with me the other day about look and whatever. I said I could look here, you live there, care boss.
I don't hear myself whatever. Give me and take. I said, Kasha, you favor one ripe, overripe jackfruit. Remember me have a picture. You're not cute.
And you live in a car. You live in a car.
And it was not cute.
Kasha
favor one overripe jackfruit. So I don't know how one.
All the money we would have give up on TikTok. We would go take up the man who live in a car. That's what me.
Mighty God. If you ever walk over right, jackpot for true. If you don't want me to send you a picture, you can't tell me to send you. If you want nerd.
Patrick, oh yeah, get so upset. What you say that night, yeah?
Oh, I don't even Patrick at all.
We say JLP media the boy.
Yeah, I cause the first lady at Toronto today. He go there talk like he neutral and a big friend for the Labour right there. Me say I'll do it in $9. I went in someone do it on friend. A buyout thing get buyout. Me just cut parks cross, you know. That's what me hear.
Love what
Kasha just say. Kasha Keisha.
In love, man. Angela
Him say the first lady at Toronto get buyout cause him come for talk neutral. Murder for Samantha.
They know what to get buyout.
What I want to Carson to make us scared.
Our first lady at Toronto.
Excellent, you don't know that they want to put in a retirement.
I'm a black
When single handedly put in a retirement.
Eh? Yeah, I'm a black him, I'm not here. The black him, a black cash,
and them black me. Me no black people, and people feel black me when me done with them.
Painter, what a way we are lead them up here. We lead out. Painter.
Alright.
Shower.
Big up yourself.
Big up busy.
Shower.
Mobile,
There's something going in the box.
Livan, well, I'm asking that question, HR. Hold on, this is important. Livan, when you do the woman billboard, them don't have be a Livan?
Yes.
This one. This is
a 1, a 5, you see a 6, you put up on a 1 alone, you see. Livan, you bring back the billboard.
I want him put up on a 5 and a 6. I want him.
Bring back the lady billboard, you know?
I want him put
up on a but I met the first one with them.
Good
evening. Look at this one. They put up more.
Good evening, somebody
get no.
Look, grab it, you know.
Or if you come put garbage in for the elegant corridor. Yes. Well, I'm going to something. PMP, remember saying I'm on the beach park, you know, what Andrew come give mom with Moby, you know.
PNP did put up sign over that it said trespassing will be prosecuted and put in jail over Amani Beach Park property. PNP did put up sign up. We couldn't go over that. We couldn't go over that property on a public beach. So how me could I go vote for PNP now? When Andrew give me beach. When me can go relax and fall and cheer.
Levan me call somebody down at Mobile and I say, well, lady doing billboard sign there. Somebody said she did ask me if she can put up in my place.
Exactly.
All right, sorry.
But I told this guy, I tell us when I went to Clarendon and from Alexander to go here, every post, man, I wonder where she get so much billboard and flyers put up. You see, next week, I go to Clarendon, I don't see one, I'm going to Cave Valley, miss a couple. One gone.
You know, I spend money on my billboards and I want my billboards back. Please to bring them to my office. Mr. Claudia.
I don't want to put up myself.
Somebody said they use the bill for Kubo.
You never ask no permission.
Oh, yeah, but
you can't go on people property put up things.
Work here.
The woman got a 41. The woman got a 41 on a roadside. They can't even do that.
No capture road. You cannot come on. We not accommodate no capture no refugee. Yeah.
You know, but the woman got a 41 roadsides go put up. This come back at Tivoli. She looking at the beat.
It's funny when it's funny.
I don't the era I come from, you know. I don't the era bad and go and reels and live right in there. So I don't know where she go.
It's funny.
The Sutherland woman, the same lady, the Sutherland lady we run against Fayeval, she put up billboard to in a Barbican and then take it down.
In the uptown Barbican? My God.
Hold on. I'm not sure. So them put up billboard. Then show the pictures and then they put them up.
Yeah, man.
I don't know for that.
I tell you something, I pass and see a month, woman, all a big old long one, it has to her fully. When me pass, I see it again.
I don't want people to take them now.
No, man, you say stronghold, you have to know what you're doing, stronghold.
Yeah.
Stronghold, you not get no traction in there.
No put up nothing.
All right. Well, no. You then come last week, you know. Then come a be last week, you know. And not even them one supporter them be now that the back of them, you know. So that what the fish you say. No put up nothing. Take it down. You know what other?
Same like how a man we keep him meeting in a Andrew constituency. 100 people from the constituency no go a meeting. All 7 o'clock is empty. Honestly,
you mean empty meeting, me see it.
And if you think a lie, me DVD download the screenshot. Empty
meeting.
And when
you only set up people them what they care from all over the place.
That's why I do say poll well accurate. PNP now no traction, nothing. Anyway, then
anytime I see them,
people
that them travel.
Talk to me about the parishes that them say is a dead heat. Talk to me about them parishes, you know. St. Elizabeth, Manchester, Kingston. Yeah.
St. Elizabeth soon sort out. St. Elizabeth sort out. The problem them go fix them at St. Elizabeth. But by the time the budget read out and the campaign starts, St. Elizabeth
no,
come on.
St. Elizabeth people go with the campaign.
Yeah.
But I don't believe we have any problem down there. I believe
you know who surprised me? St. Thomas or Westboy lad.
No, one big shift there, St. Thomas. Remember, so we talk.
But you know, see me parish, I'm telling you, say I come home.
Remember, we talk about.
I want to see St. Mary. I want to see St. Mary. Murder.
Remember, we talk about it from the local government election. how they managed to cut down the margin a Maran beard. Remember the Maran beard the strongest.
Well, sweep St. Mary and we want all doctor when
Not only that too.
But you not see the poll excellent. St. Mary's and Green.
Something they managed to do some work. Michelle Charles managed to do some work.
Michelle I go win, man.
Oh, Michelle, long as his father still alive.
I think she
You not going to bed and go sleep and wake up.
the most tribal liberate missing man tell the truth to the rump.
No man, as long as his father.
I think lady will come out and say the road I go fix tomorrow. When the woman I cry about the road.
I have never said this openly to anyone, but you see, Pernell Charles, I love and respect that man.
The man don't know.
Hero that the man talk about his
Junior.
family, his wife and his children. Oh my God. If I ever sit down and listen to when he talk about his wife and his children, mighty Jesus.
You're not like boss, man.
Me, I wonder if he ever get at the woman the bone.
Right, there is a boss.
But the love why I fear, the admiration, the respect, God knows.
Hey, we not gonna bed before they beat you over your big sis. Sound like a you problem, bro. Hey, we cry now. We not gonna she can talk to me now. We not gonna
What do you think about Manchester politics? Manchester, you think about Manchester?
Alright, Manchester, honestly, me don't know much about Manchester, so me think about it. I know a road that do work, but
what the poll say about Manchester?
Tie.
That surprised me though, because I thought the PNP would be far ahead.
No, yeah, I'm tell you why not surprised me. If you look on the local government election, even though road I never get no council, it was pretty close. So it could have swing. It just on the day it dropped in a PMP favor, but another day it could have go all road I could have get all icons of them same way. And I like Young, where you would say Young have a big uphill task because none of Young counts of them now get 1,000 votes.
No, but you know, I feel
I like 100 apart, 200 apart.
I feel like Young, to be honest, I don't know. I think Young
Maki, where
probably
they from win, Maki? You
right
did
now.
work. Maki, a long time we don't see you. Where they from win?
Works here, but I guess if you come on other platforms, you'll see me, you know.
Me just see you come back a few days ago, man.
You bet there, with there, man. But guess what? Yeah, me tell you one of the things when me not gonna do like gonna do. You see CFC. Me don't know. Most time when you hear people go out and CFC it never happen.
Never work out.
You see, like Central Manchester, like Central St. Mary, me love how we JLP I go about it. Me love how they not endorse the candidate yet. I want them endorse him closer to the election. So when him go in, him just run a shot.
Oh, so that they haven't chosen that candidate as yet?
Them now official present him as it. You know, so when they last week, when they me somebody say something in a group way, I think you did hear what him say. Them a laugh at time because him say him a campaign, but he not campaign too hard for the PMP them see. And the person did a laugh at time bad and say, yeah, but in a stronghold, so you have to do it sometime. Because if you ever show, say, yeah, get some momentum, the amount of PMP in there going to take over.
But I say JLP, them a do the kind of campaigning what the JLP are going with. It is not what people are looking for.
The people are just fed up, man. Fed up, and it comes to a times in life where you got fed up or some things in a bit. And the people are tired of all the representative of people. We all long now. I come out tell some go up there and I could have come out of the car and walk left it.
No, me have a couple of family up there next, and this year I first, cause me I go push them for vote. Cause them always say, to honest, it don't make sense vote. Cause sometimes when them go, when them look out, I just pay orange, no green.
Politics, you told me they are chat and I'm a man rock. Hey, murder. Like me, I said, me see one man from Dujan program at about Dolan figure fix road and clean gutter. Me I said, I'm sick in my
Where
brain.
Dolan to get money figure?
Him sick in my brain.
And that them not doing it. Oh, you see sometimes with the
You see the thing when you should have do politics? Come for the program and beat the current MP when I do not. You come and talk about Dolan. Me say the man
and that them not understand the government no give can caretaker.
I'm go PMPT if Paris Council money get
Exactly. Because sometimes we have ball. Oh, me not see my grown.
And then I get them to fix nothing need have get them to run politics.
Tell me where when a man a grown. I all if money my feel to give away.
Gen people, I want to comment on something. No, the PNP have a press conference yesterday, Women's Caucus that is, and they came out and them blaze off a George Wright. And following that, they Portmore mayor, him, draw a placard out of 2 JLP female supporters.
And push down the woman, I should have me.
In addition to that,
hold on. Them do a survey, them say the bloggers are more effective than PlayStation Nationwide, TVJ. Right now, bloggers are lead. I would say Facebook, TikTok labor right now.
Big up to me, the de facto CEO of the JLP. Yeah, big up me, right? So yeah,
President.
Right,
serious though. No want to comment on that.
Well, I want to hear Rabbi in the box. Rabbi, we want to come in the box. Come talk to it.
Alright, come on.
Hold on.
All right, Maki, want a serious conversation. Where Maki say?
Yeah. No, serious. Want to comment on it. Yesterday, the opposition leader went off with the finance minister. Yesterday, heckler and all sort of stuff. So much so that Juliet Cuthbert, my understanding, had to tell him, allow her to finish. You know, so in the light of the PNP Women's Caucus press conference yesterday, I want you guys comment on the behavior of the PNP over the last 24 hours as it relates to women.
So comment no Maki, if we hear views now.
This is what I
the poll shows all women lead to Andrew.
Exactly. So I'm saying no, it seems as if they're not learning because
you can look at it this way too, you know, Maki. Because them see that them are trying them best to tap in.
Tap in? They're not tap in, you're disappointed you can't tap in.
I think they're just confused and I know.
They're confused and desperate. Desperate is the right word.
Desperation, and you know what I think we as bloggers need to call out Mark Golden is inciting Jamaicans to go out there and disobey the police. So basically, to me, I incite violence for the police force because we know Jamaicans and the police there. So if you are out there going to disobey the police because you parking in the middle of the road and you decide say, oh, because you parking in the middle of the road and obstruct traffic, the police not figure your ticket because Mark.
The video they need to repost by every page.
They're gonna ask if me I call out last week, I call out Robbie if you can't defend him party master. Different and over. Well, Robbie send me something down the and say look I blue that if you gonna go back down the car. PMP can bring out crowd.
Send me the evidence. Send me the evidence. Let me get to send it to me. The social media people send it to.
Blow that Africa go back down there.
Be old people have got Mark Golden, 70-year-old and 80-year-old man and no teeth people. Oh, got Mark.
Where's the Mackie?
Me, I wonder what Mark Golden could tell people to know. When JC get so much car and bus and bike and things today. What am I gonna do now? Real tell people broke your law now? Eh? What am I feeling like?
But that's what he said. He's basically laughing and saying. Law where keep rich get charged under Mark Golden implementing, Mark Golden creating the same law. And then I talk about that and they know the law and I try use politics and I try tell before I tell people them say be compliant. Because once you are compliant, Mackie, there is no way a police can give you a ticket if you are not compliant. And if the police give you a ticket, go to the
challenge it.
Simple as that. Follow due process. Why are you as the opposition leader telling Jamaicans that they can obstruct traffic, not wear seatbelt, overtake, and don't have to pay a fine because of the wicked government fault? Can you imagine? I mean, you're not a civil society talk about that.
Well, let me talk about that. You never hear nothing about that, man, because Trump said enough USAID money I got to the nastiness. So the GFG and the NIA and the where next to the
Make you wait for Trump. Make you wait for Trump cut the funding. Because even last night with the mayor pushing the, you know, said not one of them highlight all the mayor and go the woman. You know what I try to? I saw a video with
Terry. That one I did there. A long time in a see if one man, one man doesn't make line. You been by him?
What do you remember this? Was a PNP old truck, yeah. Your name look familiar, yes? Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, be there, but
yeah.
So when the little girl did that, when they analyze the little girl out there in a rape or analyze her, the PNP
in a fit them constituency, they never come back for justice. Mark Golden not even go look the people then Angela Burnbert not go to my constituency. Then go high school because they know want to go mix up against the look dirty low life poor people them and that then classify them as so then go high school because they're not going down in that ghetto area. And that then fit out about
they don't want no video go come out or then treat them people.
Oh don't be dirty and nasty and think.
They don't want no video go. They don't want no reporter go take no video of down there. So they not go down there.
And you know, see the woman movement that come out as the police if move so if we get justice with the little girl. No, hear them talk about that. When I'm here, anybody see Steve, maybe over upon life, tell Steve say we need the picture where he says screenshot with Mark Golden come out and can talk about or Melissa Silver died peacefully in her sleep. And the PNP need to come tell us because the same woman where they are Mark Golden media conference when they right mango, separate our platform say there was a little bit of blood.
Just that
so we need to come who wipe up the little bit of blood and who dig out the flooring and do the construction. And which one of the PNP big doctor them pronounce the woman before she got hospital. So
I haven't been told in that the saga there. Remember me tell you. Them must have say Paula come back now, can try to get rid of her, but it not work. She and them.
Well, and Jolan Silvera is still a member of the PNP and the woman group. They're not even got Melissa Silvera funeral. And them are going to talk about all them for women.
What about my girl with the baby? What's her name again?
Philip Powell, baby mother. And he never yet called the girl by her name. all him ever him like him would have said baby name Sanaya and her mother. And a theme vehicle go pick up the little girl yard.
A theme
vehicle.
A theme phone call you man and a theme vehicle pick up you man.
Well, on
Them have to go.
Dog brace you did brace you see.
Yeah. You can take him out. Somebody want. Them have to go down, you know. They have to go down. Me I tell you they have to go down. Them have to go down. That old porn star, if you can't tell Jamaica what she know about a little bit of blood with Melissa Cedera. Justice Melissa, and that we want. Robbie may heal to you.
Robbie may I send back blow that down there tomorrow.
Politics and sports. I tell you today, I wanted to see what's going on with them. Trust me. I was a little bit anxious to see what they had to offer. And that's why I'm sending the video instead of when they asked me about whatever. Because everybody since night I was on the live, I said to me, say, boy, Robert, that go on. I said, no, bro, that poll not get the one right. Because, may I tell you, at the best, the video I'm sending are the best of them that. Then I have nothing else to offer. Because when I saw their garrison in Mount Pella never come out, something wrong.
Cause me I look on TikTok
and Lucy never come the way. May I tell her?
Me I look to a huge match meet now. Me no see it.
When he come, he no spend 10 minutes in the community. Because him stop up the road for a minute and he stop over the Justice Center what the bill, and then he just go back in the vehicle, drive go down the road, waving hand to some youth and stand up at the right. Well, 2 youth, and then they spend no time down the road and then just go back. Stop and get 2 little full speech and go back through the bush. Nobody. What I was expecting to see, normally when they normally come up the road, you to black police would traffic could have on the road in a one way where police have you the direct traffic. That was not enough to solve today.
Me can't say so much on that top up his screen, man.
So I used the video that I sent you as a living proof to back up what me I say. To tell us say they not have no crowd.
You never look good at all.
And if you look on the caption, people all call me from Canada today. They said to me, say, boy, you couldn't go, they go give my support. You couldn't carry the football, but where them go, they go make them turn up on the roadside. I tell them, it was a lackluster, brother. So me know so with all them attack, them can't get back and over.
So why would I
if they get one, they can't get both. I mean, no, they can't get back Eastern and over. I'm sure about that.
Would I come for that then, Robbie? Why the numbers off then? Why would I come for that?
No, you left the time or then do it, you know.
Exactly.
And not only that, some constituency go by
the, it depends on where the questions were asked to. Because me can't tell them.
If me go in a street if me go in a street now, you find, alright, so me in a crystal here, and me a goat, and me not really see nobody in a no green armband, a pear orange. Because them kind of upbeat them in a campaign mode.
Right.
But you know, say, look after this, go everywhere, you go see crystal.
Exactly. So, the thing about it, because you have, I'm telling you, see, when we live here, some people every day they in them PNP shot, them PNP band, they're now going to they sit down out on the road. You have to go find some of them.
Oh, I forgot to say you were in a constituency to Kadisha. Yeah.
You understand me? Yes, so at the end of the day, me did look for something twice or 3 times as what me say, or even more politics at the video me say no. But when I saw it today, me said no, sir.
Up top, me bury your box.
Me said they're weak. And then even the person who sent me that video there, he called me and said, boy, No man, something not right. Master, something not
Alright,
right.
up top.
The
Maybe
people
drop a
didn't
shoot
turn
and they
out
along
and they
to.
not turn out. So
Them
it
not
goes.
turn out
So
anyway.
that's
Them
why when somebody tell me say what they go on if you say they go on for blue that poll are the only place that have orange, me say cause them a try probably them a try to use even what take place in the local government election for try to use that.
blue that. Yes, trust me. Anytime one have to put in the work on the blue that.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of work that needs to be done, especially in the western part.
In your blue, me tell you see,
I say that blue that no good then if that's the case.
no, hola.
No,
Blue
we not say that.
me did a fret. When me if blue that ever show say PMP did a lead, me can tell you blue that poll.
Yeah, them poll always correct, man. But as I say, it depends on the people that were they interview at the time too.
No, them are go back down there now. So
they have to. They say them have a next poll in April. And I can guarantee that when they come April, it's a different situation.
Excellent. You want in their box?
Because even the opponent that is up against Dave Brown, shaky bad man, like shaky bad.
That's a surprise me to come. But sometimes in a Robbie, what you have to understand, sometimes I'm not even a candidate car. Alright, sometimes at the performance I MP, you know.
Yeah, and Dave is doing a lot of work.
In a Witter, where them said nah, it would have been Norman Scott factor. Norman just come, him not even up on the ground yet. So that could have make him a lead. So you know what? Witter now need to tighten up some loose end. Cause I know Norman I beat him, him I beat himself.
Tap up the screen, guys.
Somebody on Cliff Hughes this evening on a live chat, and they were talking about Witter's constituency, and the person, I think his name is Churchill, he's from there, and he was saying no, it was coming to Churchill's something, but the people are commenting on Nationwide, and they're saying, you see, the division, the constituency that Witter has, those people are more of an independent type of person that live in the constituency. And what they really want is like road and water. If you give them road and water, they are good. Because they are not, it's a constituency where really...
Pattern.
Right.
Pattern. That's why them did vote him out the last time.
So, but for the callers that who called, said they were from that constituency, said that he's not going to lose.
No man, I have confidence in that.
He's putting in a lot of work, and people are getting road and what. They say one of the things that causes one of the things that happens when the Hurricane Beryl came. The time, that's why some people are disgruntled, was because of the time frame as to when they start getting the help, and some people got and some people didn't get. But now that the government come back out with a second phase of the whole thing there now, that's going to help to sort out them people there. So, but the people there are back on board with him, man. You know, so I think he might pull it off.
Yeah, man, with a wily old facts when no.
Yeah, man, it's pull it off.
Like we get Chuck attack and then we winner. After Mackie Chuck, then winner.
I'm just saying, what do you guys think is the type of election to be called now? Mr. Late August, late July.
September.
What do you think?
September, man. September.
Man.
September.
We are rush the thing for.
September kind of.
We not rush.
How much election
we are giving them an anniversary meeting. Don't worry yourself.
We win a couple of election in September. So September we are
the last election was September. Chuck.
Election will be called when the Prime Minister good and ready, man. You know ready yet. Anytime you see the green class touch foot.
That's not food business. Food business have to do your work.
Have to do the work.
Intro. So whatever I call, if I have a morning, we're ready.
This evening I went into my closet and I take out my green clothes and I brush it off to make sure it still fit.
Already?
Yes, man. Anytime the Prime Minister say ready, green clocks ready, trample the ground. Right? But as I was saying earlier, that today's poll confirm what most of us have always known. But I don't want, you have a lot of shaky labor rights that this poll now supposed to firm them up back.
Yes, yes.
You have a whole heap of people who wonder. This poll result now supposed to firm up back them foot and make them say, all right, good, we party good. Now, nobody tell me anything. And I said it earlier, and I want the people them were there, so listen and understand when me tell you, say, social media people need to stand up and take a bow. We go through a hard fight, and we seems to be getting the better of it. And we're not fighting no normal people, we are fighting some real big organization. So I think they can stand up and take a bow and acknowledge the work that is going on, and realize that we have seen the result. The Prime Minister favorability ratings has gone up 10 points. 10 points is not a simple movement of the nigger.
At this time, to Chuck, at this time.
Yes. It's not a simple movement of the nigger. 10 points.
People rating normally go up in a heart a campaign.
A campaigning. Real than Anderson poll. Okay, right. We look out for it.
Yeah, we are wait for it patient.
We are wait for it, right. You care to tell us what I'm gonna say? But we have to take a bow, man, because the work I put in, the work I done. That's why.
Mark, no bother with him, Mark. No, you don't have to go there, Mark.
That's why I believe that right now is the time and we have to buckle down. Buckle down. And hold on to the space that we have. And continue to make the gains that we are make. And in the end, Andrew Holness will get him third term. The Jamaica Labour Party will get them third term. And once we get the third term, the fourth term is a guarantee.
Yeah, man, it's a good be.
Right? But we have to get the third.
One party government, me say, straight. Run out PNP out of Jamaica.
Winner.
Good night, panel. Good night, panel.
Yeah, man,
good night. I am happy that the TikTok labor rights have been recognized. And I just want to, put it out there that all MPs and the Prime Minister are welcome on our platform when the time is right. Because here is where the message is generated. Now, me not feel as happy as you, because me want some dust.
No, it's not coming out winner. It's not coming.
Me want PNP to eat dust. You see them old people. You see them old people. Them 65. Why they not left we alone? Them decide say they want Manley and PJ and whoever to wreck with country. And then have nothing to show it. Half of them were there in the age group don't have nothing to show for it. You see one PNP the other day with one band pan in hand and then lean up. Those are the people who sit in a room bar and try to make decisions for us as younger folks. Jamaica is ours now.
Yeah.
Our generation need to decide. We cannot stay home undecided and allow these 65-year-old and 70-year-old and people who in a wheelchair. No discrimination, but I'm talking about older folks beyond those 65-year-olds that are making decisions for us as younger folks. They did what they did to our country. They leave us alone, man. We're still holding on to the PNP and the ideology of Michael Manley, who dead from 1970. That part kind of did those kind of shame me a little bit. But I'm happy, we have seen where there's a shift or there's a tide in terms of policy directive, what you can do for me or us as a country. And it is evident in the age group going up to that age where it kind of pilfer off. But I say we take the number for what they are, but a lot of work is still needed.
Yeah, lot of work.
This is to let us reaffirm that, listen, what we're doing, we're on the right path, but you need to dig in now. Even Portland, even St. Thomas, we need to dig in.
No,
and make sure it's a total decimation. And when the time comes, I'll mark Golden seat gone. That is the type of work that I'm looking forward to.
I think this budget, though, winner is going to give some more impetus to the thing as well. Because, as you know, as I said, there are still some discrepancies, if I can use that word, where some public sector salaries is concerned. I think they're going to sort it out, and the goodies are to come. So I think the impetus will come from there.
The salaries are minuscule. With a public sector of over 40,000, maybe 300 or 400 people I have issues, or maybe say put it at 5,000 out of 40,000 I have issues with them salary. And it's not because the money is not there to pay them. It's just that their union, and this is what we want about the unions who are up the process, because they feel like say them want whole hardball. Let go the people them and make them get them money. I said the doctors, the senior consultants, them let go and them will get their money come starting the next financial year. So at the unions, so the problem is not like the money they for pay them. It's not like government don't want to pay them. Money is there to pay them, and the unions are the problem, and them are all steadfast.
But our union Goody has been guilty of playing politics. And whenever the Jamaica Labour Party
we see it with JUTC just the other day. Because how the hell two workers are having disputes, right? And disciplinary actions were taken. And because the union will tell them to strike because them not get the right resolution where them want to get and lock up the country bus system.
That was politics.
When me hear me I say, what do these people want from the government now? Only for hear, another government, a two worker fight, and I may say, we don't have HR again. We don't have HR, we don't know procedure.
Yeah, made it upset, bad.
That was pure politics.
Yes, politics.
From what is happening to Mark Golden and his team.
And it still never stick, because people can go them business side way, and by even them have to come back.
Good day. I'm in bed, can I wash water and dash in my bed. Have a good night.
Galang. Galang. Cool that show in the room. You know, say the cool. Like a ice. No eater can fix that. Judge. Yeah, but I know the truth. I don't like say government not have money to pay them or whatever. The money is there. I know the union would do the right thing by them.
But there's a new propaganda.
Remember when
PMP saying that.
Well, remember when the first we had to get the first money from government, you know. Unions were telling us not to accept the money. I would have to accept the money. And the public sector you come up and say, I collect for the big salary already. We want for we one. And at the pressure at the public sector workers when then they have to give in to the government because it wasn't a bad deal and we were benefit, but because they want to play politics. Them are all steadfast. Right. Go ahead, winner.
But you know, good, just on a point though. I think one of the issues that I think I found the JLP and in that regard, I don't think the communication strategy was as good as it is now. Because what happened, you know, if persons are fair, when you look at it, you and I good can get the pay the Prime Minister or GG because we know the pan of pay scale, right? But within your pay scale, many a persons they check it on basic salary. Some persons got 150, 200%, 250% increase, you know. And so they put the narrative out there that is only politician get 203% increase. What is not so, it's straight across the board. What is
Namaki, have you ever hear anybody who work in the public sector compare social media complain about their salary?
You're not gonna hear it.
Exactly. So the people who do not work in the public sector are talking about public sector salary and they don't know nothing about the public sector.
The political ones
they are minute. Somebody not carry them. But me not see a group of people. Me not see even with the nurses, they are not saying, oh, we are not good. They must say when we are gonna get with money. Look on the line of argument when we are get with money. They not say, oh, we argue is not good. they're saying when we are gonna get the money. That is the line of question.
What may I say, Goody? When I blast the Prime Minister for the increase in ministerial salary and support, person at the permanent second level, nobody was there from the government side. So listen, when you check the other pay scales, person have gotten 250% increase. That may I talk about, you know. Me and you can reason.
We know back in that time, we know we dropped the ball for communication. But I think we have overcome that and we have to just move forward. We know the part there. Back in them time there.
You know, see
Derek Morgan did a fight out of JLP than some minister in a parliament.
You know, see the communication task force is powerful. Marlon Morgan is so articulate. The man come across him dominant in terms of how he speak and he command.
Don't cut him, man.
Winner, I am boss some up on Cliffview since night.
Martinez, hold on. Winner wrap up, yeah, go get that shot.
Yeah, man. So I think people listen to him and he have a good command of the English language. Abaka Fix Henley also is a powerhouse. He has a good command of the English language. And he know how to bring the thing, you know, dice it up and slice it up and make it presentable to the command man. Then you have what's her name? Marissa? What's her name?
Yeah, Seabright, man. You forget Seabright.
Me never really see Seabright out in the communication part. Let's see.
Man, the man former G2K president in the brother. Is it them man over there said it no?
No, but Seabright not really. Seabright are more in a tourism.
Talking about the new senators, they're talking about the communication team.
Is it about the communication team? I'm more tourism talk about.
And I'm furthering that by saying he has placed Morgan in the Senate, right? And I'm saying with likes of Seabright, I'm saying these are the sort of guys I wanted there because they can take on the PNP and communicate well in the Senate. He didn't have much of that prior to that. That's my opinion.
Senate aspect though, but go ahead.
Yeah, man, I understand. I'm just straightening what you are saying. To see the likes of those persons there in the Senate. No.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
Big up.
Hey, politics. Why we can't add nobody?
Really?
Yeah, my settings are right.
Good day.
I'm gonna give Mark what on earth, give Mark in talk before he start ball. Mark, ready?
Me there, listen, ready for the man. I want thing though, me hear Marlon Morgan say something about Margo like 5K run. I mean, I tell us I mash him up on Cliffviews. And the other thing,
Where's the Mark? Where's the?
Marlon Morgan, OM deal Margo is a certain man come front on a campaign, some man come for campaign in the 5K run. But here the funniest thing. But when time somebody when time not deal about the election, somehow about the campaign, somebody go say the media not carry to it. I mean, if this O'Brien Chung I said so. I say it. So media not carry the right thing about crime and how the government are going good. I mean I say yes, Jamaica look. That's what I go on. But you are going to worry me enough goodie. Westmoreland surprised me. Westmoreland give JLP the nod. But I know over me I worry about, brother. I know over me I worry about.
Rabbi,
as a Rabbi there, I listen to Rabbi, you know, but I feel like say Dave Brown and Tamika Davis are bring on them to see them.
Stop worry about Hanover, man. Hanover. I was surprised everybody.
Father girl,
winner. I am not going to accept that, sir. I am from Hanover. I live in Hanover, and I will not accept that, sir.
Rabbi, listen to me, say Rabbi.
Politics. Comedian, fight over broke.
Listen me, I say to you, man. But Rabbi, a girl who may say go fund money. I look go fund money over the hotel. She can't beat that. Oh, Sharon get Dave Brown now.
She can't beat Dave.
Yeah, Rabbi.
You don't stop worry about some things, bro.
She
can't beat Dave.
All right, my brother.
All right, Rabbi.
But
I don't get Rabbi and acting like that.
Hold on, St. James gone to Labour Party. St. James looking good. Hanover, no, Chilani. Hold on, brother. Hold on, talk to me, talk. But you are going to. St. James never left yet. But you are going to, Chilani. We two see them, I remain a JLP column. Yeah, but Manchester surprised me too. Manchester. Say, neka say it's a good look. I'm a bunting low.
You see it as a good look.
That me say to me. Can go and listen to it, you know.
Mark, may I say you see the tie as a good look. Mark, you not hear me? Me say every tie in Manchester, if you see it as a good look.
It's a good look for Labour Party.
Oh, alright.
It's a good look, goodie. Yes. But yeah, me I say to you, last time I was the meet now, me and Mara stood up behind the door. I mean, I said, Mara, see the man swimming in dirty water there.
I'm never trouble.
I mean, I tell you, goodie, a good look for my watch out now. Terry Long beat the Raymond Price by 3,000 votes to 4,000 votes. You know, the boss I tell you today. The boss know him numbers, you know. We're going to send him a little batty, a little one in the dirty Morris water with that new land. You not laugh. If you say we start campaign yet, we're not ready, man. The machine just a start, man. The machine just a start. And a 4 year never campaign final. 4 fucking year. Sorry, my language.
Nation, so tell me now, why they have to go put your hand on the woman like that now, brother? Talk to me.
Brother, why? Listen to Maki, being at the building, you know, I mean, them could push her. Maki, not you never know, you know, my begs, but sometimes I can't have something over the place. The mayor, him disrespectful.
I was in the building.
And I then beat woman.
A 3 female in assault. 3.
Yeah, them can't charge him feet, you know.
I hope they
can't sue him.
Press charges. I should have me.
Yeah, everything and me just look funny look quick. I'm not saying it.
It was a good look, brother.
Well, as me say, no, Mark, some see it, you're not going to see reflection until campaign.
Yeah, need to step up. I will say, well, we tell you, I like that speech. Slowly, a good look. Yeah, now when me hear them talk about Miranda, have a chance getting flight. When them talk about them interview, you want Steve C, you know, one of them, you know. Them call 2 people each party. I mean, I talk about Miranda Wellington.
No, yeah, me tell you why.
I mean, I say, look.
Steve, because, me say, Steve, the constituency, they have a high
voter turnout
for both sides. So for a poll done in a them, it's hard for a poll give a true reflection. Because if you go down,
yeah, but they must say 5 Guinea have a 5% lead. Trust me, yeah, true. But 5% lead, I will lead still.
Well, when you look at the work, all right, in the past, Fly Green are the only candidate to get over 10,000 votes according to the election results. But when they look and feel and follow the comments that Fly Green have and the type of work we're doing at St. Elizabeth, he's a positive nod, he's a hard-working member of parliament.
Very.
So the result, I even think that the results grew that the margin probably a little bit higher.
Yeah, man, definitely.
As you say, because the hurricane did kind of touch people, them kind of some of them kind of. We had a meeting the other day when we kind of talked to people, and most of them were kind of discontented about stuff that happened during the hurricane. And as the campaign starts and it becomes effective, you're going to realize, you know, a lot of them feelings are going to dissipate and people come back home.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the way I say no, you can't. And then as one thing we mentioned, the constituency they have a high voter turnout. I say you as a poll better than constituency. It's hard to pick up just
Mark Nation, hold on that politics. If you tap the screen, mute man.
It's hard, you know, because remember I said that constituency, you know, PMP normally get 9,000 votes. JLP normally get over 9,000. But I believe the guy Green are gonna win big again. That I said nothing less. Clarendon, not no surprising at Clarendon to me, because Waverline, the only seat where them bidder could have tip, but Waverline not get no traction. Poor Waverlines.
Then if you go and go look about the cricket and them money.
You know what I mash up president. Well, on Rabbi, him no know about for he must weep a president, and him make question is decline, Him apartheid, him mash up president cricket, wave lines,
Yeah, man, wave line,
Just like Dave Brown beat him, and him run go down so. Him come like them in Dave and Crawford. Rolling Stone get a no mass, wave lines that.
Good night, people.
Big up Holness.
Good night, King Green. Shower labor right.
Earl, well gone.
I know, man. Me want to say something to good before me forget. I don't remember.
You forget?
Me not forget, man.
Oh my.
Darrell Ball.
Earl, good alone,
Hey, Mark, tap it down. Where's the Earl?
Darrell Ball say he might go train police and soldier to drive the JLP bus them. That means what happened to them yesterday.
Yeah.
And that is
a working government we have.
You know, remember one time I think I some doctor and nurse in strike past Siaga.
A teacher.
And when they come up here, soldier, they see.
Teacher.
So,
yeah, we just go and say something.
Darrell Pass say more train some soldier and police drive the JLP bus them. That's a good idea that.
Okay. So you just want to go something I want to say to labor rights. Considering that this is now, when I said we're turning the corner for the start preparing for the election. All we are with the polls, I say it's even when a 50-50. I'll if we did a few percentage points behind, I would not be worried because Andrew not put on in Clarks yet.
That method too.
Andrew not put on in Clarks yet. And so if we get these kind of readings now, all we must do is don't get complacent and continue to tighten the screws and put on the pressure. That's all we have to continue to do. You understand? Because everything, as far as I'm concerned, this change that come up to this level, are the bloggers do it. And the bloggers work this. I feel reward this.
One statistic out.
Politics, tell him, man.
One statistic out. Clean green where the blogger are more effective than nationwide and the mainstream.
All right.
Politics. You see, we the bloggers, we do a lot. Me not tell you about no little bit. A lot we do.
You know, yeah, we not same gone over what? How much views are gone?
4.5 million. And I true, boy, I tell you, every time I miss you, sometimes I miss you, so I never wait for you to say good evening. I don't, me just repost same time. Me never
and politics. Today I can stand firm say any labor right when me rough up on TikTok and then say oh buddy a bully and me go like a Gen Sec Free Party. Me not hate back none of that. Me never shake yet. Ever stand firm from day one. All right. Never shake.
So what me I say now, these numbers are really...
We have been saying it, We have been saying it. The Prime Minister back was against the wall with all of these reports coming out and I see a beat him and Mark holding the pan him back.
Yeah.
It was us.
Yeah, man.
Tear out. We here exposing every content that is in there, every fraud that exists in this IC report to the point where comrades start being Mark holding.
Let me tell you something, winner. You see a good football team, a defense make you win the game, and not necessarily attack, And we have been strategically defending the good name of the Prime Minister and the JLP. Yes, and this is why at the full side I say, I tell you that.
Most liberals they get free, then we come out after conference.
But I go tell you something else too. Anytime I open my TikTok, I'm seeing new people come on and do that little thing now. Jail people, we never know. Some people, let's get, you take that, in other words, you see that the man also with 25 people, and so also with 50 people, and one with 8 people, and they now hold up.
A real thing, man. A real thing.
Everywhere you look is one news when they come out.
Yeah.
I remember.
Time you go live, because I'm thinking. I have enough people I go live and me just support everybody.
I late, me go live for a morning. Me ain't go live because every time I go on live, me see.
Yeah, man, say me hard to go live again. I've gone live for months now.
Thing Green, I remember when Unruly Ellis, I can't tell
Yes.
people this, I go live. One person per Unruly Ellis live and he's sitting over there and he beat TNT by himself.
Beat him, you know.
Me
Same
live
so
to
good.
see.
Yes, man.
Live to see Unruly have 100 and odd plus people on in live.
Yes, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to say so. I have a certain individual, you know, one individual where him always, I think it really actually him annoy me because him go and like say him a JLP. I was him all anytime he must say nothing to me or something negative, he come talk to me about and I tell me you know say the we are lose the social media race. We say maybe by your social media, maybe by your algorithm, but make me tell you something. Me no say this a team at work. They say, this morning before me go on my bed, when me not go sleep before, when me look to the black thing, which is out there, you know, and I'm ready to start burn the fire, you know. I'll drop asleep and Brazil.
Yeah, man, every
year, something. I tell you.
Man, live.
You know, me never go live yet.
Pick up Mark.
Me kind of ease up because guess what? Because I cannot be, what you say, consistent. So every time we decide somebody also we say, you know what? We leave the life at the time, unless if they're on live, I don't want somebody to say, why, yo, something go wrong, so they can't go live, I will go. But we don't really do it as a ritual anymore. It don't make sense.
Clean Green. I wasn't on live for a couple of months to myself because for some various reasons, some personal reasons too. But now me have to rededicate myself back to the thing because guess what? No, it's a crucial time that we're up against. And
Robbie, good night, everyone. Well, when we listen to the whole social media thing going on, if you really take back 2016 to 2020 election, when the JLP win the election. Well, Yes.
Yeah, man.
I think that's the reason why today when I see the poll, I hear somebody say it 2 weeks ago, and I'm hearing me repeat it back again. The poll number show based on what the social media don't have.
Yes.
All the propaganda and all the misinformation and all everything that people, because to be honest, you know, if we need to be honest with ourselves, while the poll was showing PNP ahead at that time, we never did do so much social media work. To be honest, wasn't doing so much social media work.
Well, we did do it, you know, but guess what? No, man, that time we did a push back as the original good did I say. We there when the TM thing come out. We there right through push back.
But politics, how much we did there?
Well, we had chops, we had politics and sports, we had Woody, we have Ren Girl, we have Lashika, we have me, we have Chavi, we have Robbie. You have, I can't remember some of my name.
No,
Phoenix King.
Winner.
Info Media.
You know, say every scroll me see winner out there seriously. Winner. Good.
Rachel, remember say it will me be 10 people then put a poster to say me dead, you know.
Yeah,
so just imagine how we have been 10 people.
Munchie, right. Protecting JA.
Goody, as me hear somebody just said PMP, I campaign 4 years. them build a story around the Prime Minister, statutory declaration say beating left, right, and center. Throughout all of those 4.5 years, really and truly, we never did that nothing from the social media platform, you know.
But I wanted to say
No,
something to
when
them.
I say social media, talk what you mean, though.
In terms of out no, like
Yeah, go in and beat them bad every
No,
day.
man. You knew.
all right.
No,
Let me show you something.
knew.
Let me show you
You
something.
knew, man.
No. You knew.
At that time, it was. I said at that time it was Andre Stevenson, our next fish one.
No,
man, no hurry.
Horatio. You're not listening, man. That's why we are telling you, say you're new to it. That same fish one that it will me beat him. You know when the man put up a gun and say me dead he can't fight me political. He must try to eliminate me. So when he do that, he think me not gonna run off of social media.
Let me tell you more go on. See, when we came over here and started this community, PMP had this space, right? And it was Chops. One night, Chops come online, and we found Lashik and Rensgord, I think Chavi too, and Goody. It's like all of we just pop up on the platform one time.
Oh, how long after that?
No, man, almost 2 years now.
Almost 2 years, a long time, man.
But you know, listen what I say a while ago? I say PMP been campaigning over 4 years. So in the first 2 years, when they made that beat too bad.
No, but we never have a reason. Jamaica Labour Party never have a reason for campaign. We had already won the election 49-14. We don't have a reason to be out there.
The 2 year election, you know.
Hold on, Travis. At that time, a whole heap of damage already done.
It can't done after 2 years when we done secure 49-14. Me not see that way there.
Horatio, hold on.
Hold
on, two things just say we can't digest them. You said two things that I can't digest. The first one was you said PNP was ahead. When was that? PNP never take a lead yet. The biggest lie that Anderson tell is that they are in a dead heat, neck and neck. Lie.
Yeah, but Travis, whether we like Travis. No, me make a point. Whether we like the numbers, yes or no, that was the numbers. So we'd have to accept it.
God have mercy, Jesus. Even if dead heat was the numbers, what you said was PNP was ahead, and that never happened, sir.
But I understand that, Travis. But whether we like it, yes or not, that was the numbers. Up to now, the
number, the number from the type 2 error poll, the type 3 error poll.
Up to now, the executive of the party never come to you. No go say no. They accept the numbers.
No, they don't accept.
Who accepted the numbers?
Listen, let me tell you something. You can't say that.
You remember?
Hold on. No, hold on.
No, let me say
a serious piece of conversation.
Travis. You remember when the poll come out? I remember the Prime Minister said I remember instances. The Prime Minister on a platform and said, while he respect the poll and such, and he started to remind us that. Remember in 2016 and 20, like Machiavelli said, no time when he become Prime Minister, he was ever.
Horatio, as the Prime, look how Andrew move. Hold on, Andrew as the Prime Minister cannot come out and discredit any pollster. Even when I see a beat, listen, Horatio, even when I see a beat the Prime Minister, and the Prime Minister no fear facts what they might do a lie. The Prime Minister come out and defend himself. He has to move different from how others move. So the Prime Minister never come out and tell us, say, oh, Dan and this is wrong.
That's how he come in now. How he come in, that's all. Hold on. But we don't need to say that. That CMPMP come talk, say a fake poll. We don't need to argue them.
Right in front of Mark Gold, and when Mark Gold came after the funeral early.
Fake poll don't use all the time. Fake poll. You understand me? They have never led even with Dan Anderson spot. But you don't. You have long run short catch. Hold on, clean green. Hold on. I have to walk this back. This strike me different. PMP not taking no lead. They've never gone ahead. No, they didn't. We didn't know that. The next thing Horatio said, no, when we can't digest, he said that for 2 years PMP that lead and that run social media.
I said them in the lead. I said them.
You said them take over and run social media.
Truth and fact. We never did. Travis. We the same. Travis. Listen, we the same support at the Jamaica Labour Party, which come and say we're not hearing nothing from the base of the party, we're not hearing nothing from the executive.
Because we're in a campaign mode, we are run.
Me never said that one time. Anybody can testify. We never question Labour Party.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Hold on, wait. There's something that I have to have you to understand. The PNP are in opposition. Them have all the time in the world to walk up and down and sleepless nights to make it nice. We are run the country and we are run our own personal lives. And a campaign time, when we take them up for me, then go and jump up them out. This when campaign start and goodie belt right come out, winner belt come out and me come out. And what happened? Them have to run Ghana can them have to say goodie dead. Them say Dujan dead. All Dujan data them build program for. They say truck dons. Because the owner for the yard just make them know say, hey, stop
When they say
the yard, because you not run yourself.
me overseas a clean old people do.
Well, I know. I was told just this week that don't listen to good issues that district constable.
Every week, goody, every few days, goody occupation change. Every few days, goody occupation change. They never run nowhere. Because them make nice, we not pay them no mind.
Hey, then just when they run on the yard, man.
First thing,
can I ask a question?
Wait, no, man. More you have to remember, so them use 2 years, about 2 years or 2.5 years to do infighting. And just because I get closer to the election, man, say, oh, don't fighting, tap in, go, we got election. Put it on the election done. They never do nothing.
Travis.
One of them biggest propagandists.
Them propaganda.
I fight Paul well for about 2 years. And I say Paul will a snake. And when you deal with snake, you have to cut off his neck, you have to kill him, you can't make him come back. What are you saying?
And Travis, is it the false information and the misinformation that they was bringing out at that time? Is it them that overshadow what the government was doing one at a time?
Them now overshadow nothing.
Come on, Travis.
You see the change in the media space right now? Hold on. You see the change in the media space right now? It enacted after the last local government election. Then you find RGR group and the whole of them go on the smear campaign for the administration. Yeah. After local. Because them claim to say them did win local elections. So they say, oh, we now let go this a fight, this a swing and we are run with, and after this so them are going and them are burn out right now like a bamboo fire. Like from them time they see them are going and they switch and these bad reportings and these carpet bombing strategy. That's exactly what I say, long run shot. They never go nowhere.
Anyway,
look on it this way to Travis. All right, give Oration the benefit of the doubt. They were out there for 4 years. Them still could have win local government election, and the people still reject them. So what is the point? What is the point of them being out there for 4 years? It doesn't serve them any purpose.
Listen, can I say so? Hold on, Travis. Can I say something? Upon local government election, is it the government will performing well?
Repeat?
Yes, upon local government election, is it the government from the government take office they have been performing, right?
Of course.
And it still nil cost us the local government election because
hold on.
Where you see that?
Whether you want accept it, yes or no.
Well, I'm going to put down my glasses because I don't see what you are talking about.
Pause. I don't know. I mean, it's your own understanding, so I can't fight it. But let me explain to you how the local government election. We never that campaign. Labour never riled up. We have to show we have this. We don't worry about it. And just easy going on. It work out perfectly because you see like how they rail up now and go on like them thing. So every Labour knows this when poll time come, we not skin no teeth, we not relax, we out there. We out there and we out there without fear. Everyone we are gonna vote. You notice from the local government election and then come with a little cross and jump up and run too much money stating that they win election. And with all of the pushback we then get and the reality and the truth and it does second. You notice how the thing set right now? These little hypotheses that then come with them fake poll, fake narrative, lies and innuendos. It nah do them no justice, you know.
It was working for them.
Hold on
Because
there.
it really caused us to look at government election. It
Hold
really
on, big ass second guy. Me just see Robbie. Where guy name Craig Water, sir?
Yeah.
Me see him put up and say, boy, this not look good, it's shaky and loosey.
So I'm gonna send a video, man.
No, sir.
You see video, you see video, I'm sending politics
Yeah,
and
but,
sport.
but me see him put up a longer one now.
Yeah, man, it's shaky, man. But let me just tell you, say, that is why I was saying to you when me see that when everybody say, boy, Robbie, what they going on over there? Cause me see the poll. Me no worry, man.
Why not look good on me?
Hey. Continue talking, Travis. You can't win back down yourself.
At the end of the day, we don't really care whether that works for them or whenever that works for them. At this point, them Andrew allowed them 10 seconds. As King Green said, Andrew no put on in Clark said. What we are talking about is the strategies that we are going to employ and what MPs and councillors and caretakers need to do to push the momentum even further. We not look back. We don't care about what them do then.
Let me remind you of something. Let me remind you of something. Sorry,
we need a bloggers conference 2.0. We need to plan that.
Look, I'm telling you that.
That was effective. That was.
That don't have a public knowledge. That's a planning committee. Jesus, right. Please, we will not. But you hear me I say again, you know. You remember, say even at one point we didn't even worry about the communication team where we have where I come from up Belmont Road.
Okay.
Everything is. Let me tell you something, man. I'm machine here.
Canadian housewife they both no know not chat. Hear me go say no. Hold on.
Wash up 2 plates.
Changing. Hold on. I not even want to go in a certain conversation. I want to explain something to me. Paint a picture too. That one big dancer keep saying.
Yeah.
Stone love in a dance. You know another little sound in a dance about this. See? So stone love not turn on, no stone love string up, lock off and them are easy.
And Rory does have a record.
Well, on the man, the big man, them easy who are sleeping in a trailer and who are sleeping in a vehicle. And I tell you, say, little sound a play night dance. Everybody say, no, but the little sound good, man. I hit one a play stone love not turn on, the little sound must sound good. How they gonna get me drift?
Yes, sir.
The big sound not turn on yet, so the little sound I go sound good and sound like it a whole dance. But when the big
and the girl in the murder.
Yeah.
I granny them out. The granny them like Angela Brownberg and Toffee.
You want brother call her
them out. The girl them never tear that shots like good enough rip no step out on the dance floor.
Good. Listen, Stone Love never turn on. The other little sound play. And because I hit to hear a player say, no, that's Sonia play, man. This sound good. Sonia, Stone Love the turn on yet, brother.
Oh, they make Dennis
JLP. Because Stone Love turn on dance wreck. Oh, the man. Can I say something? If Stone Love was up and active at those times, it's most of the damage that was done to the Prime Minister would have never done. Stone Love alone cannot play in the dance. You have to give the other concern in the early segment, father. You can't have Stone Love play right around the clock.
Oration. Hear me, I say, we're going to rest this apart.
Here's something.
Hear me, I say.
Hold on there, Robbie. Here's something we are missing, Horatio. So the fact that we allow the little sound to play out all line music, all line dub, all line 45. You know, so when it comes to nitty-gritty, them a panic. You know, see that? I eat that then turn. They all fight against one another. You know, see that?
And true,
because the base of the party just started.
Look here, Robbie now said that. Robbie go on.
No, I was about to say something of the verse to Travis, what Travis said. I was going to say to Orisha, listen, so when you go dance, some man when you come to a sound clash, some man have 2 bounty killer in their arsenal, and then they say they have the wickedest bounty killer them for play. So they play and everybody in the crowd they jump or get riled up, and if you just say, yeah, killer sound there. But then when you hear the real hardcore bounty killer start
Right,
play.
but that exactly that they said the smaller show they play loader than Stone Love at that time.
No, but because of them a play.
Because I alone turn on.
I play so you go hear them alone.
All right, so Travis, but at the end of the day, now that at that time we are talking about what is going on now and what we are going to do going forward. That's what we want to go.
Good night, enemies and good night, friends. But hear me, I go say, not try one different one again. For real show. You notice that every day of the week Bob Clark play?
Right.
Okay. Okay. But when Bob Clark come round, there was some plane gone.
I have made an analysis. I mean, I don't know if you realize it, that Mark Golding has been running around for almost 5 years, and his biggest tool in his arsenal was corruption. Everywhere he go, every platform, corruption. Even though the vast majority of Jamaicans believe that both parties are corrupt, which is not true. The PMP is a corrupt a criminal organization in the Caribbean pretending to be a political party, right? So we are not the same. But all of a sudden, Mark Golding has to be changing his campaign strategy with only less than 8 months left in the election. Less than 8 months. And he has to be changing his
call it.
because
you are cute because to me a full panic mood, man.
Even in a panic mood because
Mark Golding is now telling people to disobey police, basically inside violence and the police.
Disobey the law of the land.
But as me can't tell the police them listen to no prime minister and I met no boy or girl disrespect on the uniform because I know what I wanna walk around with.
You see why lawlessness was
me
all
will
there.
make my taxpayer money support to in a courthouse.
JLP responded here.
As opposition leader and president of one of the two main political parties in Jamaica to promote responsible road usage and full compliance with the new Road Traffic Act. Mark Golding has seen it fit to attempt to tap into and exploit the disgrunt of motorists who have been issued traffic tickets due to violations of the Road Traffic Act. The public should be absolutely clear that if motorists do not violate the road traffic laws, there will be no ticket or resultant monetary fine to be paid. It is quite obvious that in their desperate quest for political power, Mark Golding and the PNP are now going for broke and are quite prepared to sink further in the political morass as part of their vulgar and desperate attempt to resonate with voters, even at the expense of orderly and upright conduct in our society. A disturbing and disgraceful signal is being sent to the onlooking public when the holder of high political office in this country takes to social media and seeks to link the laws with the government's revenue projections. Mark Golding needs to realize that the kind of political desperation he has been exhibiting and the political morass in which he is now wallowing has no place in the more harmonious, orderly, and prosperous Jamaica the Andrew Holness-led Jamaica Labour Party government is creating. An orderly and more prosperous country is precisely what we as decent, law-abiding citizens desire, and we take a very dim view of political leadership that does not accord with these aspirations, but instead seek to exploit people by promoting or otherwise giving succor to disorder, gimmickry, and irresponsible conduct.
Are we war dog that, you know? Oh,
you know, when I listen to this, I was around in 1918, but I realize that everything that Mark Golding doing, it has come now in different fashion, leading to 1918.
like you want to take us back to them days, yeah?
Yeah. He might rile up people against the government.
That's the only thing that's left for him to do now, you know, is resort to violence. And that's what we have to watch for now in the next couple of months.
Because you can't use the gang so much, so you have to use in a different way to come up against the government to do all of this.
Good night, frenemies and friends.
No frenemy no there.
I would this man did there.
So mean the box, and you don't realize I mean the box?
Mr. Joshua, I didn't even see you.
Joshua.
I must see me a friend in Miss Come say Joshua on enough live and me at him and me say, hi Joshua, how are and I know him no look. So I must see me a friend in Miss.
No, sweet. Listen me. A while ago I hear Clean Green call a name say is our ward something. I wouldn't call you the DOG, but I'd say you are our war K9. Because when we want somebody to sick them, I was on a live yesterday and I hear somebody say, listen me, and it was a PNP live. I was on, I was in the For You page and I hear them say, listen me, some of them liberate are nice, but you have one girl named Goody. Anytime I say she a come, me no want to know where she does because she don't know manners. You're somebody else, no? You're somebody, no. And the first time I meet her is another life and we're talking constructively. For a teacher, it's unbecoming of her,
Me a teacher, police, Indian chief. They were lucky.
So I was there. But Goody, here's part of the reason why I usually don't see. No, usually I don't see because I don't pay much attention to the chat. When I'm on a live, I pay attention to the live because the comrades use it as a distraction, So I just fly over them head. Let them down there quarrel with themselves. Because I don't meet them at talk to. We're here to present something constructive. So when them come with them foolishness, I go over it. Right? Every now and then you address something because you want to rip it apart. Right? But apart from that, so because of that, when you hail me up in the chat, sometimes I may not necessarily see it until somebody draw my attention. But I apologize in advance. Right. But I want to comment. Good night to everyone in the box and to those in the chat. Winner, Travi, my best enemy. Clean Green, Mackie something, and Mark Hemmings, my longtime friend, Horatio, Robbie. So and politics and sport. I think that's it. And the gentleman who gave up his space for me. Right. I was listening to Mark. I don't know, Mark Silvering. And when I was listening to him last night on the campaign trail, I was so disgusted by the gentleman because he was talking about the Panton, the meeting office. And when he was talking about Panton, the meeting office, you can go to 411. She did a video on it. She was saying, boy, now that he's gone, they want to force out the man and put in a full labor right. So if he's saying that they want to put in a full labor right, he's inadvertently admitting that Panton, finish it for me now, somebody who bright.
It was a PNP socialist. No, pure comrade.
Yeah, a full comrade.
Full comrade.
You see,
right.
He take out the orange draws and wave in the air. We don't frightened.
Michael Manley comrade.
Right. And he's saying, boy, imagine this, they want to take him out and put in a full labor right. Look, because the man I investigate is an upright man and I investigate no labor right over there.
But it's so disingenuous.
No, suppose to hear the man sound like Skettle.
Yeah, me hear it.
Is nice. But the man sound like a real Skettle.
But remember that the Governor General don't even have to listen to him nor the Prime Minister when he's making his appointments. He will accommodate them, but he don't have to listen to them.
Right, but hear him contradict himself because he says that them want to take out Panton and put in a full labor right, but then afterwards he says that when he's appointed based on the recommendation of the Prime Minister or the opposition leader, and them can't do it without. And I'm saying, but this man sound confused, because on one hand he's saying that it's the labor right to put in a full labor right, but then on the other hand he's admitting that the labor right can't do it by themselves. Them have to do it in consortium.
Sorry, Joshua. I think what he was saying, what I understood about it, is that the Governor General has the sole authority to do it. He will listen to the leader of both sides, but he don't have to.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So the mere fact that he's saying that the Governor General has such authority, how then he's saying that the labor rights are planning on putting in a labor right?
But not only that, him is going to go check him, and where more check the man for?
Listen, me, man, the man sound like a real skittle. No wonder there's such a huge gap between him and the Prime Minister. And this evening on another live, I gave 4 or 5 reasons. Because they asked me on the live why I thought what was the difference between the two leaders. One has far more decorum than the other. 2, one carried themselves better physically. 3, one is far more stately than the other. 4, one understands his responsibility as a leader, right? And 5thly, one is more inclusive and less divisive.
Thank you.
Mark Golding is divisive. He would
The
never
word you use,
ever
Joshua, was less tribal.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. I'd use the term tribal. You were there this evening?
Joshua also, not to cut you, one can run a 5K and one can't even walk a 1K.
That goes for anybody. We're talking about what is required to be leader. You have to punch below the belt.
You understand trouble, me, no, man?
Yes, don't throw word for my friend.
The man disingenuous. The man is disingenuous. He come out in a Sigma run shirt and all shorts. Shorts and sneakers and he didn't even run not even 50 meters.
No,
Traffic.
Hear what happened.
50 meters.
The man not disingenuous, brother. The man is just lie.
Right. Here's what happened. I believe he came out because someone said that this year the part proceeds is going to Sir John Golding rehab. So in over 20 years is the first he's coming out.
Yes, 15 years.
And he's only interested when there's a personal benefit. You saw the man stay? So in other words, him no business with Jamaica, you know.
No, it doesn't. And everybody should know that by now.
So and I'm of the view, and gentlemen and ladies, forgive me for taking so long, but I'm of the view that this man is here in our country to cause anarchy. I think he's planted. And the more I listen to Mark Golding, is the more I think he's planted. How dare you encourage citizens to disobey the police? Then suppose Jamaicans fool enough to make a leader. It's the same country you have to govern, you know.
No, but Joshua, and that's what the PNP always do. Their leaders always try to incite some form of violence and some form of unlawfulness in the country. You know, so that's why the crime rate skyrocketed after they win when PJ win his first election. Because
and I'm aware, but I hope I'm not too harsh. In the history of politics in this country, we have had some terrible leaders. And I think the worst of them in terms of violence was Michael Manley. The worst. Right? On either side of the fence. But Michael Manley seems to be in kindergarten compared to Mark Golding.
Yeah, man, it was more cordial in some ways.
By the way, you did hear Jamaica 411 apologize to the Prime Minister. I don't know if the Prime Minister is going to get the message on Mark's behavior in the Prime Minister's constituency recently.
What did he do down there?
He went down there and called him on TV in that place and was very disrespectful of the Prime Minister in there. And so she said that that's the constituency where her mother is in. And no matter how you say, her mother grow her good, and you don't disrespect the office of Prime Minister, because when the man is Prime Minister, he's Prime Minister for everybody. And she apologized.
No, what the Prime Minister must do is fling a lawsuit on him behind.
Well, I don't know if it is. I don't know exactly. She didn't give the exact words that he said, or we didn't get a clip.
Listen me. See, it no matter what term you use, once it means thief, a lawsuit need to reach him. Right? Mark Golding is despicable and he's less than germs. I tell them me say so. And he can sue me because all I'm going to get are some tear up brief.
You know, no one is allowed to get away with too many things.
You know why? That's exactly the point I was going to make. Uncle Rabbit, that's exactly the point I was
Go
going
on
to make.
yeah, man, him go on stage and him chat all when he want to chat and get away. And you know why he's doing this? Because no serious action has been taken against him. But you know when the
Media and social and civil society is holding him to account.
right.
And
so
away from the man that put the chain on a black man neck. But from him put the chain on the black man neck, he threw the day walk down Duke Street.
Exactly. Because he could have never done it in any other country in the world, especially where black, which is predominantly black people live in those countries. He could have never do it.
Nowhere else narrowly.
Listen, somebody said Mark Golding is Jamaica's Trump. Trump is far more decent than Mark Golding. Trump, at least, what he says, you know exactly what he's up to. At least him now walk around and tell no lie upon nobody. Mark Golding is... Listen, that man is something else. And Mark Golding don't realize that his behavior is affecting him and the PNP in terms of their chances at the polls.
No, because he believes that everybody is beneath him. You know, he not believe to say, boy, anything he says, you know, if you're not saying what he's saying, then, you know, you've been booted. And
but remember, him refer to us, and not us, in particular, the Prime Minister and his cabinet as them guided. That little boy
he have no regard to anybody but himself. And that is what is beating him smartly, and he doesn't even realize. So this thing that kills me, you know.
You know what I would hope for? And I'm sorry that winner is gone. In as much as the polls, and I said it this evening even before the poll results came out, because I was asked how much I thought that we would come away with, and I said I think we will lose about 4 seats, and the polls kind of indicate the same thing, right? And there's a reason I said that, which I will not disclose on this live. But part of the reason is that of the 14 seats that the PNP currently holds, 13 of them are garrisons. PNP safe seats, them can't lose them. There would have to be a massive turn of the Dons.
No, I said they can't lose them, Joshua.
Hold on, just hear me out a bit, Robbie. The Dons in those community would have to turn against the PNP. Because it's force people to come out and vote, you know. Those 13 constituency that I'm talking about. It's not a case wherein it's just a garrison. It's Dons tell people this is how you must vote. The Dons themselves would have to turn against the PNP in order to get that change. Right? So that is part of the reason. The other reason is that the other 4 seats that we have, some work needs to be done in it. I won't tell you which 4 seats on this live.
Let me ask you something, Joshua. So which of the 13 seats, which seat you're saying is not a garrison?
I don't remember which one now, but I had done my numbers at the time. And but the PNP
because I the one I said
so
can't be safe, you know.
So Morris guy can't lose him seat.
That is not a garrison, sir.
But no,
but Lisa hold
on everybody. You said they have 14 seats, right?
Right.
You said 13 out of those 14 are garrisons. So now I'm starting, to count because you said that. So right. I mentioned Morris Guy seat first.
Right. So Morris Guy, you can't count Morris Guy. You can't count.
Joshua, no, may I have you up on the line? What mean?
So then that means it could never be 13 garrisons. That's where I'm going with this.
That's where we're going with the argument, yeah.
All right, but the long and the short. Let me not get myself in a pickle. But the long and the short, I'm not expecting them to lose anymore. Except if they lose, it's going to be a swap, right? And they're going to gain some seats. Remember, the longer the incumbent is in power,
they're not gaining none.
Hold on, the longer the incumbent is in power, and this is worldwide. It is not just Jamaica.
No, this now go all in a Jamaica this time around, Joshua. No, use the worldwide.
That's not. Them not say them are gain none.
Politics and sports. Politics and sports.
The other country them don't have a Mark Golding running as a ocean. Sorry.
That's right. That's right. I think what you are trying to say, the longer a government in power is the more weaker them get, and that's a fact.
Right. Right.
Well, me not join that.
No, I'm not join that. Me not subscribe to that part there.
You don't have a Mark Golding in the other country them.
First of all, Joshua, for me, and I understand what you're trying to say, but I mean, me just, as I said, you truly talk about the Garrison, them, and me just think of Michael Phillips' seat. I would not call that seat a Garrison. I would not call Maurice Guy's seat a Garrison. I would not call Lisa Anna's seat a Garrison. And I think those 3 seats are winnable.
What do you want in Clarendon? What do you want in Clarendon?
Are losing seat.
Yes, the one in Clarendon too is up for grabs. I think also Peter Phillips can lose his seat.
No, you want a Clarendon and a Garrison. Don't that one then go to JLP. Trust.
Which area? Which area politics?
Don't Lionel
Town side.
Oh
Frankfield and PSA.
No,
not Frankfield. Frankfield upper. That's upper. What guy the name?
For the seat that on
Enrique start.
Last election, I only seat about increase the PMP.
Alright, so remember I also said to you that there are some seats that we have, which I will not name on the live, that we need to do some work in. Right? You can't let your enemy know your weakness. Your opponent know your weakness. So I will not name them on the live.
Do work, but we still not lose it, Joshua.
Blow that kind of tell with them still not.
Well, we still matter, but we still not lose.
All right. The part of the reason for that is not that we have not done the work there. One of the seats, for instance, with the candidate has changed their team, and because of that, it has weakened their politicking, as it were. So whilst the work for the people has been done, the political aspect of it is severely wanting, right? And I have ears on the ground in that seat, and they're trying to figure out something before election.
Joshua, you know, saying the last thing, the Prime Minister put people in a them seat 1 month before the elections come. So there's so much that can be done in 7 months.
No, you can't compare the last election. That one was
COVID year. That COVID year.
Right.
No COVID year. Election is an election, and that's how me I look on it. An election is an election.
I'm tell you something now.
Alright, so imagine in a COVID year then, give it to it's be a COVID year. And a 1 month before the Prime Minister put in some people. So if a candidate know who is a winner, you have done the work, and the only thing is that you change your team. You tell me say you can't work within 7 months to get back a team in harmony? Must be mad, man.
No, man.
Of course.
You can, but we don't know if we have 7 months. That is the thing.
We have 7 months and more. We have 7 months. Now,
we not call no election. PNP have to spend out all of their money, glean off it, down them bank account.
Joshua, hold on, give me a thought. Uno understand the Prime Minister by this. The Prime Minister now do certain things until you can't be too sure. But he's not going to do certain things until...
Don't state what he needs to do first. Don't state it publicly.
That's right.
No, I'm not saying what he needs to do, but I'm saying the Prime Minister knows what he's doing, and he knows that there are some things that needs to get done, and until those things are being done or close to be finished, that's when. No fool.
And Rabbi, Joshua, you know something here, say, you know why I agree with you, with most of what you said? In spite of leading in the poll, and in spite of the numbers is good and look good, we have a whole lot of work to do.
Right.
Of course, a lot of work has to be done. We can't use because of what is what come out in the poll. We're going to get something.
And please note, Horatio, the work that we have to do has nothing to do with the work of the government. It has to do with the mind of the people. And you said something earlier about government always getting weaker the longer they're in. Those are non-performing. Horatio, allow me to finish. Those are non-performing governments. So what we are fighting for, hold on, Horatio, let me finish. Let me finish. Is not say the government is weaker in aspect that they are not doing what they are not doing. We are fighting for the mind of the people. So they make it seems as if the government will get weaker because all them are get lackadaisical and them now do what them for do. We hand over 300 police vehicles today. Which other government where you know we get weaker do the amount of work what this government do?
That's not what I mean. I could never.
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking for ratio compared to the work that this administration do compared to the other administration.
Let me tell you one thing we need to do.
That they
not worry about what has not been done and make we focus on what to do and get what is supposed to be done get done. And once that is being done, listen to it. And not all the time you can use comparisons of different countries and compare it to the one that you're living with. No.
Hold on, Robbie. Because is it the government been performing since for the last 2 terms that them been in government? Yes,
right.
sir.
So let us
clarify. We now go back to the conversation.
No, we don't go back. Watch on, Robbie. The government been performing well. We can't take that from them. Nobody can question that. But it still nearly costs us the local government.
You know, so they said they go back again.
Me don't know where you want to talk about nearly costs us. I don't see that in Clarendon, which Joshua does talk about PNP safe seat. We actually did you know that we actually gain seats in the local government election? You never know that. You think we just lose alone, right? Which we not actually never lose. PNP does win back them safe seat. We actually pick up PNP safe seat in this local government election.
Let me tell you, and the problem that I have, you see, I'm going to say this. No, it's a problem. But one thing I want people to understand, you see, local government is a different election from the general election in so many different ways. Now I have to go get into it. The long and short of it is this. We understand, so we can't get complacent or we can't allow for fall off the radar with what is taking place. Now we have to push further, push harder, be more consistent. We have to dip on top of things even more now. At least increase the percent in the margin of leading when another poll should come out. But the most important thing is to make sure we do what we're supposed to do that on the day of election, the turnout and the voting will reflect what we see in the poll. So that we work on.
Yeah, but Robbie, one of the things doing, I mean, so if we get complacent, so if we say, oh yes, the poll, but one of the things though, we need to learn some things on the PMP. We can bet, if the PMP did the poll that they come out in a PMP favor, you'd hear them on their lives, so they might take 60 seats.
Exactly. Me, at 53, Mr. Billy go for me not take back that.
Robbie, when I think, in my mind, when I think we'll lose more seats.
All right.
I have a doubt one bit, so we are losing. In my mind, I think, hold on, Sasha. I think we're going to win at least 2 more seats. But you see the numbers that show today, the people of Jamaica love Anjo. There's no doubt about that. Them think him be the prime minister who them want. But
nothing they know.
On the ground, the people that who Anjo put in the constituency to represent the people, but just think some of them, the people them now feel them. So we have a whole lot of work to do.
No, listen to me now.
Hold on. Just a minute, Robbie. It's not a matter of not feeling them. It's the political side of it that they are missing out on. So they're doing the work, the actual work in terms of representing the people. Mm-hmm. But some people, they're doing the work, but in terms of the politicking of it. All right, let me give you an instant. You have persons who, the simple thing as organizing their groups, and ensuring that enumeration is being done. Mm-hmm. Sometimes those are just some simple things that people need to get out of the way, right? Let me also mention something that happened leading up to the local government, and it will help you to understand where I'm coming from. Leading up to the local government, I got word about some seats that the PNP was targeting. And the exact set of seats that I got, those were the areas that we had losses in. And I called 2 persons who will remain nameless now. 1 female, 1 male. One of them is a candidate. And I said to him, not a candidate, he is an MP. And I said to him, they are going to target this particular area in your constituency. Be careful. Him said to me, say, him no worry himself because we cannot lose it. That was his exact reply to me. Lo and behold, he ended up losing it.
Like Montague, that's so.
No, I tell you, I'm not telling you who is who. And I never tell you it's Montague. You said it. I never said that. And I'm saying to you, when you are so sure that you don't do your due diligence, that is how you suffer. And I'm saying no matter how much it's sure, it appears to be certain that you're going to win. That's the time you need to step up the work some more, because you see this win already mentality, it is dangerous.
Yeah, and I agree with you with that, Joshua. That's why I'm saying as much as the reflection of the poll, we cannot take comfort in all of that. We have to double down on whatever we are doing, and we have to put out twice as much energy, time, effort, and everything. That means at least it is much more sure, you know. So if we had 10% there, be time that time we're supposed to have 40 or 50%.
Having said that though, Robbie, it was good news and still is good news.
It is.
Right? And I don't want to deflate. I don't want to deflate
that a
the
long
energy.
time here I want to that. Remember one year you said something like that. Thank you. Thank you for saying.
No, this is very good news, politics and sport. And that's why when everybody call me, I have to send her the video because me don't wonder what they go on.
Right. It is very good news. Very good news. And you know, there's no way. You see what it served to. Two things it did, you know. 3 things it did. It energized some laborites who were, you know, kind of on the fence line wondering.
Shaky.
Right. The other thing that it does, it validates Steve McGregor's statement. You remember what Steve McGregor said? If we lose this election, PNP dead. You remember that?
Someone I'm an MP. When me say make sure I want you.
Right? Steve McGregor said that, you know. The PNP Steve McGregor said that. So, in other words, they were doubtful. And the third thing that it did, it showed that these so-called poll, and must be a go-go club, them go find a poll there. Right? These so-called polls that they were presenting were not polls at all. They were go-go polls.
But remember this, you know, Joshua. Them pay for it. Them they pay for you wine.
But Lawrence Rose said it. Lawrence Rose said he's the numbers man. Travio, you're so silent, man. Sure. You know your wife put up on lockdown, you know, but disobeying a man. Sure.
Travel look like he drop asleep.
Oh my. Travel, my brethren.
Nah, Malian already, man.
Yeah, I'm probably tired because he work hard, you know.
Just interrupt, but like I said, we do some research from way back in 2002. And like I said, PNP have about 10 seats if Labour had put in proper candidates like road of them and 2 of them type of candidate there. In them seat there. We can win the seat them. You know, them put in some proper candidate in the seat them. So other than Mark Golin, let's name Brownberg and maybe
you're right.
That's proper candidate, you know. Betsy if we put a Rhoda against Dennis Daly, Betsy Rhoda defeat her.
Listen me.
That's proper candidate we need in the seat.
No, listen me.
This is the
Dennis
thing.
Daly's seat could have been won the last election. Let me tell you a little bit. Hold on. Let me tell you a little bit of secret. And I hope he's on the live listening because I'm worthless. And I'm saying it without apology. I was the campaign manager for the candidate in that seat. Right? Worthless. Right? And I'm being unapologetic about it. And I mapped out a strategy and said, listen, this is what we're going to do. The Sunday when we met after church, the man coming, I'm gentleman and jeans, pants. Forgot to do door to door. Eh? The following Sunday, the man come late. And we're supposed to go door to door. We went through Greendale and we did some talking. Some people who say, listen, me, them now vote ever again, whether it be Labour Right or PNP, them now vote again. And we managed to convince the people, them, you know that the man never went back to the people them again after that. That seat was winnable. The groundwork. I went into Gravelites and Tredegar Park and I spoke to some people who had just thrown down them. They were workers for the Jamaica Labour Party and done. I'm a go there and dig up the ground and get the people them ready and the man not go back go visit the people them. Burn me theme, man.
Joshua.
Burn me.
Are you for run next time then, man?
Joshua, if Jamaica Labour Party can win Central Kingston and Central Manchester, any seat can be won.
Lazy, man. Listen, the thing hurt me. Sorry for. I'm not ignoring you. It's just that my mind was still in that zone. Sorry, gentle folks.
But Marky, that time I say, based on my research, that time I say, I realized we could have win the seat. The seat, Central Kingston is not a guarantee, you know, because from 2002, Labour Right poll about close to 4,000, you know, the seat there, you know.
All right, here's Kingston Central is a funny seat, and let me tell you why. You say Kirk is strange, and them use a lot of violence to get votes. Remember what Michael Manley did before that. Twice he did it. The Gold Street Massacre is 1. The Green Bay unaliving is 2. Right? And when election is near, them rile up them people down at Dunkirk and round the other side. And the same set of people were McGregor talk about, so boy, who them switch to Labour Right, him can't believe. That's those same people. Right? Almontown now is a mixed bag. Some streets in Almontown is Labour Right, some is PNP. I'm sure that round at Dames Road side of Almontown is Labour Right. 100% sure, and I'm not switch. I'm sure of that. Right? Positive about that. Right? Regent Street, the majority of Regent Street is Labour Right. I'm sure of that. I would say 85% of Regent Street is Labour Right. The other side after you go across where the liquor shop at the corner there, so I go across over there, so about half of it is Comrade. Now on Robert Street side is a mixed bag again, right? So you basically control Almontown for the most part. It's like a 2/3 of Almontown that kind of go for Labour Right. Right? I'm not hearing you.
The history you're talking about, right?
It's not just it's not just historically. I'm telling you what happens. I have relatives in Almontown still.
Okay.
I have up to last year, about June, I was on Regent Street in Almontown. June last year.
Somebody said Kirk no, Central Kingston.
Kirk fall in Central Kingston.
Kirk fall in Port Royal.
How Kirk for fall in Port Royal and Gold Street, which is below Kirk, fall in Central Kingston.
That's a constituency the funny, because even when name what a fool when the name the minister
Julian Robinson.
Julian Robinson's seat fall bit like a street. Them have a street separate Central Kingston and Julian Robinson.
Well, Nannyville is Julian Robinson.
Yeah, but Julian Robinson's seat almost fall in a Central Kingston.
I can almost, well, that one there kind of funny too, because East Kingston and Port Royal coming up to what Warwicker Hill. Warwicker Hill not part of East Kingston and Port Royal too?
Warwicker Hill?
Yes, a part of Warwicker Hill.
Most of the constituency them in Kingston is like one street part them.
Yeah, because even
then they close by.
Even favor constituency, they know say and I think on the left side going down a favor, and on the right side coming up I think Palwell too. So right there, round.
No, hold on. Favor is Augustown, you know, and Mona, you know.
Right, and part of Mountain View.
And when you said going down, you're talking Wellington Avenue?
When I remember the avenue name, but
In front of the police commissioner's office.
right. Commissioner's office.
It could be because you go all the way to Long Mountain.
In Mountain View.
Right, but you
But
go
if you
all the
want
way
me to
to
make one video about that in our local government election.
Yeah, man, the street, like on the left hand side is Favor, I think on the right hand side is parallel something like. But it kind of right around the little area. It's a kind of funny. It's streets by streets. It's really funny.
But the right hand shouldn't be Paulwell when it falls over Julian Robinson's side.
Julian Robinson and Favor, I should say. Sorry, not Paulwell.
Right, because the right hand side is where Stadium begins, and that's where Julian Robinson's constituency begins.
Sorry, not my mistake. Not Paulwell.
Right. Yeah, man. And remember Long Mountain, Beverly Hills is Fayetteville, and it's separated by Warwick Hill comes immediately after. Now Warwick Hill now falls directly into Paulwell constituency. Warwick Hill, and Range,
right,
and Top Range.
Right, Warwick Hill a part of Philip Paulwell constituency. Yeah.
It's
Right.
not Paulwell, you get some development more than that, that seat gone,
It could. We had a guy, in 2016 that was working the seat, all he needed was just some support. Kizzy know him too. And Kizzy know when he was working the seats, all he needed was some support. And he was making serious inroads. But at one point in time, that guy, people come and look for him and threaten him.
Like the other day, a lady from Peter Phillips constituency come on, and she said she done make a lot of inroads. When the politics remember her name, a lot of inroads, and she said what them do to her up to this day she's traumatized.
Yeah,
but
man.
she has said this. She said traumatized.
She name never do
Be serious, man.
No,
Mary.
I thought before Budgie daughter because it's a older lady. And she has said, what them do to another the constituency there, the PNP them, she said up to this day she traumatized. So that's why she not even afraid to go back in her constituency.
It is said though that Buju daughter won the seat, And because them never want to embarrass Peter Phillips, why them give him back the seat,
Liberate could have know so mad.
Yeah, man. Just like
Goody. Let me tell you this. When Andrew Holness becomes MP, him actually give the seat. Andrew Holness becomes MP.
Me don't know of that, sir. No, that seat had 3 elections. Where you come from? That seat had 3 elections. No, sir.
Hold on.
No, sir.
Listen. Can I ask you a question? When Andrew Holness run in his constituency, is it go recount?
They had 3 elections.
No, it didn't gonna recount. Andrew win by near 2,000 votes, sir.
No, man, it's 3 elections they had in that constituency for the CMC politics and sports. 3 elections.
DJ Patrices was one of the person who actually asked them to get
where you get your story from?
Listen, Goody.
No, sir. Hey.
No,
sir. Arisha, you have to go back to the drawing board.
PMP have that. PMP my year.
PMP not so kind.
Is it was a PMP seat?
Yeah.
Politics. Listen, PNP not so kind. PNP love winnings.
Listen. Listen what me tell you. So the next time but if you don't go to your checks, how you gonna know?
Nothing.
But you have to go to your checks.
Horatio, please me, I beg you. Stop with the misinformation and mind them make people start with their food. Horatio, keep your facts to yourself.
It's 2 different elections they had. They had a one that went to the court and they had to recount it, and then they had another election. They never give him no seat.
Okay. I never said them actually come and say give me no. Me never tell you them actually run and ask you a question. Is it the first time him run? Is it he go recount and go court?
Yeah. Well, you just add the court to it.
So not exactly that me I say.
No,
No,
Horatio, you
that's it.
said,
No, sir.
you said they gave.
Goody, stop your nice, huh? You make it look like me actually them coming at the public and say, yo, give me it.
Joshua, what did Horatio say a while ago?
Them couldn't come in at the public and say, give me it.
Yeah, but Michael Manley, but Siaga did come in the public and say give back.
And give back Michael Manley because as opposition leader, I'm never
Yes,
yes.
And it's a fact, so me I tell you.
All right.
Andrew
Joshua,
Holness run as MP. The first time Andrew Holness run as MP.
Just hold on, sir. Joshua, because you know the history more than the first time, hold on, me talk to Joshua.
Let me tell you, Goody. Born in a politics, I was skin son I come from. Don't make you know that.
Hold on, me not argue with you. Joshua, me ask you a question. When Andrew Holness first
think I jump up politics.
Hello,
Pause a bit.
Relax.
Good to wake up on our pretty side. So at least when she use it up by you.
So I'm saying, Joshua, when Andrew Holness first won that seat, was the Jamaica Labour Party in power?
No.
Me not ask you, Horatio, hold on, man. So what benefit?
PJ Party was the Prime Minister.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Horatio. Hold on, have some self-control. What wrong with you? What benefit would it benefit the Jamaica Labour Party for PNP? Say, oh, I remember, and Andrew Holness is just a little young boy that's coming up politics.
27-year-old. Just coming up politics.
What would it benefit in another opposition leader, the PNP, if we go behind closed door and say, oh, you know, we win too much seats, so we're going to give him that seat there. What
Yes.
That makes logical sense to you?
26 seat JLP did have.
That make a logical sense to you?
No.
Okay, all right. Eris Nikis.
Me and PNP them cuss over this already, you know, because them come with it. But me surprised to hear one Labour right come back.
Because of facts and politics and sports is not.
Hold on, Horatio. Let me tell you what the facts are. Right? Anybody here so them will tell you, say, me's a man who follow up the history of politics. It was never, ever, under any circumstances given to the current Prime Minister who was then the MP. Let me tell you what happened.
You go to the court?
They had what they call a magisterial recount.
Go to the court, yes or no?
Yes, it did.
Okay, I rest my case.
Right? The first time they couldn't I think I don't remember if it was Andrew that it was declared for or the other side, but having declared they were not satisfied and they had a magisterial recount. After the magisterial recount, then they came up with a result, and even after that, then they had to have another runoff. And it's after the runoff, then the Prime Minister finally got it. Right? Nothing like that, sir. Absolutely nothing. Nobody telling no garbage.
Horatio drink the Kool-Aid long time.
Right? Them convince you, Horatio, even though you're Labour right.
Listen, me and tell you, nobody can convince me, Joshua.
Well, the fact that you repeat it.
No, but me and tell you, nobody can convince me.
Sir, we're going to move on from the argument here, and we're done that. I don't know where you get your facts from, but I say on this platform going forward, we're not run with that, the facts there. The facts is, as Joshua said,
but it's not a fact. It's not a fact.
The fact is, as you said, Joshua, and that is what we are working with. I mean, I think what reason, and as politics said, logically speaking, the JLP had 26 seats. Why would the PNP want to diminish their majority? They're not going to diminish their majority for a seat to a nobody in the Labour Party for what reason?
And it doesn't matter whether, even if he wasn't a nobody at the time, the truth is people like lose.
No, but I'm saying, and I say Edward Siago, you know, and I say Edward Siago. If you say, oh God, West Kingston, this can look. So that doesn't make any logical sense to me. As a well-learned person, that makes no sense.
Are you sure? With all due respect, sir, you're wrong.
Man, that is a joke century.
No, you're right. You know, Joshua, how PNP love win.
Yeah, man. Your PNP love win, man. There's no way under God's heaven. In fact, they would rather know say you win and them try to take it from you. It's the same thing that they did for Lisa Anna down our constituency. Lisa Anna lost the seat.
Even
Right?
the election with Tufton, you know, so based on what they were saying,
Yeah,
Tufton actually
Tufton
win the seat and because we never in a power Tufton and say we can't bother go through the whole managerial, but if it had went to manage that word. Right, may I actually forget. Tufton would have actually came out the victor if he had pushed the issue.
I found this, I'm not really rate Tufton again.
Why?
Yeah.
Now when them tell him saying win and then if you go back in just yeah.
No, something
because to him I say, all right, we're done in opposition and I talk make a big difference to,
let me tell
us.
you something.
You understand?
The PNP doing politics like us in a politics and sport.
Yeah,
you see, like when we have them in opposition, we still treat them fairly. When them have us in opposition, them starve us our funds and frustrate the daylights out of you. So, I understand where Tufton coming from. And we waste your time because if PNP win and you in our opposition, them do everything and go around you. See, with KSMC, the living proof, right? Even them very own, them sabotage because them the one that one there with. Can you imagine what them would do with us in our position? Man, them wicked man. PNP cruel. Horatio,
Listen what I say. Only Holampa, na me Holampa. Because if me to talk,
and Horatio, my advice to you, do not go on platform and spreading that bullshit.
Listen, you Holampan. Mr. Edward Jack was my MP. So you Holampan with your Holampan.
Yeah, when me I tell you say, do not go on platform and spreading that bullshit.
Listen, you for Holampan.
Orisha, in that, so that election will be 2002, right?
I don't know.
By-election.
I don't remember when Andrew ran as MP, but I know
1997 is a by-election, I believe it was.
When Andrew ran as MP, that's what it is. So she can't talk.
And
so Goody can talk what she want to talk, say, and me can't talk what me talk. Anything
it's not about talking.
And listen, Goody, so anything what me talk, say, I when me ear out of half.
Ear, no?
This is what happen.
Ear.
The horse's mouth would have been the PM mouth.
Me think it in the court and I count the boxes and the ballots. That's my advice to you. Do not go on any platform and spread that bullshit.
Platform and tell me and tell you what they
all right, the argument done. Rest, move on now, just so you have to know.
No, but me hear you said something a while ago. Horatio said it came from the horse's mouth. The horse's mouth would have been PM Holness, and him never said that.
I never give it till you say it come from the PM Holness mouth, you know.
No, I'm saying that if you say the horse's mouth would have been the PM, right? And he never said that.
Well, at that time it come from a stronger person than the PM at that time.
No, man, not because. Right. So
the PM wasn't.
Joshua, me say we move on.
The PM wasn't at that time.
At 33 a night.
The PM was just a member of parliament who just.
Sam Wagwan.
My dear, good in me. I say,
long time don't see.
My brethren Sam, because in the latter, you know, no time for me again, poor people.
No, Josh, you know, say today me come back from Jamaica. Me there Jamaica for December. Today me come back. So you see when me there, me have time for this. Me at Jamaica.
What? Watch money labor
and good just come in from half of this
Hold on.
Josh, I'm still on the snow. FYI. Remember me run off.
So
I'm listening.
Northwest Central. We're saying at 19.
Politics,
yeah, you're wrong. I never underrun that. At 2000.
Politics, we don't know the
Wanna keep and come back with. Wanna keep.
Politics,
Listen what me I say.
Politics,
Politics.
Andrew run
Politics. Listen.
2019.
Me no know when Andrew run politics. I was even if I was around at that time, I would have been a kid at that time. But I can tell you this much though. I can tell you this much though. Everybody knows that Mr. Siaga bring on Andrew Holness and
Lord God,
I guess that's why you have to listen to Joshua, you know. So.
Listen to Joshua.
You're young in the things. So.
Me not listen to Joshua. My granny born in that. My granny is strong. I know I'm listening. Joshua, I'm learning this. I'm gonna say this to you, Joshua.
When Edward Joshua Central Secretary, and my cousin had to go sleep at night time, so your granny could have strong friend no man in the no difference.
Growing up, seeing Mr. Siaga, and eating breakfast. I can tell you.
One at a time.
I can tell you this, Joshua. I can tell you this. When I was a child, I growing up, see Mr. Siaga sitting around my grandmother dining table, eating lunch and eating breakfast. That's what I can tell you.
Mrs. Siaga and my cousin sleep at night time. Don't I say
when you are talking politics, you must think Andrew. You think you drop me?
Yeah.
All right, go stay there till the turn this in an argument, you know.
All right,
Me, I laugh, my love.
Why is it that we cannot say it can be over? Somebody to tell me.
Cousin dead.
Somebody tell me that.
I can tell you this much, Joshua. I can tell you this much, Joshua. When Bakawal Bill, my grandmother was one of them who issue each and every house in a Tivoli garden. Oh, me can make you know.
Maki,
Let me read this for you. Let me read this. Let me read this for you, Horatio. Horatio, let me read this for you.
I know.
Horatio, let me read this for you.
Read something for him, Josh.
Right? It says the final count in West Central St. Andrew, the constituency of outgoing Prime Minister Andrew Holness, was completed yesterday as he officially recorded yet another victory over the People's National Party. Not yet another giveaway, but yet another victory. People's National Party, Patrick Roberts, in a tough contest, right? Official confirmation of Holness' victory emerged after the final count, which was completed mid-afternoon. The numbers were not, however, available at press time. Prior to 2011, Roberts was twice defeated in 2002 and 2007. This time around, Roberts was banking on a victory over his old rival. From the results of the final count, which was completed yesterday, the overall picture of a landslide victory for the PNP remained intact. That was then. However, much attention continued to be focused on Southwest St. Elizabeth. All right. So basically, notice it says.
That is what year article?
Let me look and see if I see the date here. Well, I'm not seeing the date, but it spoke about a tough contest. And he was twice defeated. The operative word is defeated.
Obviously, that was about 2000 and something article. What year Andrew becomes MP?
2002.
Okay.
Well, let me give him this, Joshua, because this may be where I'm talking. The election in the constituency was principally between Holness and Warren Blake, represent the People National Party, PNP. Result was very close, although by the end, Holness was the clear victory. The PNP tamper with the constitutional authority part of the electoral regulation. Holness was scoring as a member of parliament. So apparently PNP did that try TC.
Okay.
But it never worked out.
Right. And that is where your article you're reading.
1970s. Tell me the caption on that. Tell me the heading on that article. Politics. The heading just go on Holness page. Yeah, but just tell me the heading. I'm going to send it. All right. So, but it was very close.
Right. After the PNP tried to steal the election.
That was the exact article me I talk about. Where
Right,
they tamper with some evidence and then issue the constituency to Mr. Holness.
No,
they never issued
No, they never issued it, sir. You're still
I
saying
want
the
things
foolishness.
PMP now give up their winnings, brother. PMP now give up their winnings.
You see, Mr. Horatio, let us go back to the context, because when you say issue, it seemed like, boy, them just give to him. Hear what they said. The PNP was trying to tamper with the election result. Hold on. No, but if we take it this way and we are laborites, can you imagine how the PNP jump on it and say, yes?
PNP know the truth. It was
PNP not concerned about the truth.
You can't say give, and you can't say issue. That sounds like when somebody gives you a gift.
Listen, it wasn't a secret about everything. It was a something where everybody know about in the country.
No, sir, you're still saying the wrong thing. You're still saying the wrong thing. The PNP tried to tamper with the election.
When you say issue and give, Joshua, it's like when Michael Manley lost his seat.
The election
and
Edward Siaga decides we have to have an opposition leader.
Opposition. So let's
give him back.
Right.
We have to do diplomatic and
but let me put this up. Let me say, so at the end, Holness was declared victor.
The winner.
The winner.
Right. You know what
that's
declared
the term we need to use.
Right. You know what declared mean, Horatio, in this particular instance? What it means is that having done the recount, they decided that based on the results of the recount, the declared winner would have been the PM, who was not yet PM. Right? It was not given to him, sir. The PNP tried to steal the election by tampering with the results, and they had to do a recount.
The PNP never tried to steal the election. The PNP did win the election.
You sound like a comrade.
The election was already
Joshua, just me tell you the argument.
At the time was who?
PJ Patterson.
Is it,
sir?
Hold on. Is it at that time he was declared as the Prime Minister already?
What?
Is it at the time, Joshua, when they do the recount with the Holness constituency? Is it Mr. Patterson was declared Prime Minister already, even though they do a ministerial recount?
That is irrelevant. And let me tell you why.
Jesus.
Let me tell you why, Horatio. Even though election results by and large might have been settled, even after the night or even a week later, you can still go back to court if you're dissatisfied to say, hey,
exactly, not really mean.
We don't believe that we were dealt with fairly. And you can express some things to say, hey, based on what our observers presented to us and the evidence, we have to take this back to court.
If election close and one MP step down, you don't say one election have to call again.
But
I believe there was a
remember the last
recount.
elections.
Right.
In the last election, we actually thought we won 50 seats. It was after a recount with Lisa Anna's seat. It dropped down to 49. We didn't issue the seat to Lisa Anna and give her the seat. Actually, win it by much, was it 13 or left out 20 votes or something like that.
Not only that too.
I believe 2016 too. 2016, and we had a recount when Andrew win. I think we had a recount. And you get an extra seat.
Well, add one in St. Mary.
Yeah, so a common thing them there, but it's not no give your seat. You count, you recount, and you get the right numbers.
No disrespect to you, bro. But Andrew will never get no seat.
He win the seat.
But politics, you just read it. And even after you read it, the man is trying to go against what you read.
Right.
Yeah, because PMP did a try tamper.
So I don't know if he did it. I don't know if he did in the ballot box them, but you know say PMP.
Anyway, I soon got on my bed, count see time at 1 o'clock and I pick up at 4:30 morning.
If the people them will do the investigation, says so. Who am I to say otherwise? You get what me I say? The people them who investigated, said the PNP tampered, Now, who am I who never did it? I go say, I lie, they never tampered. Me have to go with the information because the people them done the investigation and come up with that determination. So
Listen,
that's where it at.
me and Sydney them we go over this already and then tell me me say me not even look pan in there. Me say the PMP where me know as well Joshua say nah give up nothing.
No,
That
nah,
like
they will
a landslide. See, I did 26 seats for the JLP. And
PNP hey, politics. And I can tell us right now, PNP screen record what I'm saying. I'm gone with it already.
Yes.
Mighty God, Jesus.
Hey, under only circumstances, you feel like PNP would have given up a win. If they win this 63 seats.
Whether we like it or not, and Julius are the Prime Minister, whether we like it or not, what was said at that time, nothing can change of it. And the same way it goes.
Alright, so that's done it. What does done it? Nobody. Nobody now war with
you. Can't tell me they've done the argument. You're trying to tell me something I'm not
just
here.
need to move on. That's what I need to do. Just move
on. Move on.
As I was saying, Maki, you were asking about Wickham McNeil. But I think the people them are is it Trelawney? So fool enough say they go voting. Wickham McNeil is basically a reject. And if you see the videos where Tova put out, or other people, just random people, the video I tell you, so all the other elections there were men in the constituency and Tova locked them. None of them can compare to the work that Tova do. So Wickham McNeil is a dying case, because if Wickham McNeil was so strong, why never stay down Westmoreland and win back in seats when we win 4 times before? Remember say him have 4-time champ in Westmoreland. If he did that strong, he would have got Trelawney, because him feel like saying can go down and bully it over. That's why they didn't send him down there. And that's my opinion on the Trelawney.
As me saying, what are the things, as I remember if I did Joshua who say the problem with the PNP now, when them start with a girl in the country for 4 or 5 years, it now stick. So now it come like it JLP, they that them in the car, them have to go and come back again. They have to go come back again because them can't continue with this campaign.
And when you see Green and Star affair run with one headline at 4, 6, 7 times because they not stick, just watch.
But can I suggest to you?
All of the lies where them are telling now work out for them. Can I beat them again? That's
can I suggest to you that it's those very lies which are going against them? And let me tell you why I say that. You see, if the election was, let's say, last year, even up to April, they would have stood a better chance.
Mm-hmm.
But you have been telling the one lies so much and so repeatedly. And then when the final analysis come down, including the forensic reports and all of those things, it is proven that almost everything we say is a lie. Not only that, but even with the dual citizen thing, you couldn't give a straight answer. And when you finally give an answer, it's still not a straight answer again. And then when you finally said, boy, you renounce your citizenship, you cannot produce the documentation to validate all of that. And so the public now begin to realize, but wait, this man Wimes is not a truthful person. And so people now begin to look at you differently, right? In addition to that, they don't have a manifesto, because this evening, since night, I was helping my daughter with her homework. Well, about an hour ago, right? And, while she was struggling with a portion of it, because I gave her the formula, but I decided not to do it for her, right? And while she was struggling with that portion, I scrolled through TikTok. And there it was, I Sprat Buchanan. telling the people about, oh, while we take time to prepare our manifesto. Then the time when you take a walk around country, I tell life for the last 4 years, your manifesto should have been ready waiting. Since you say you have such great plans to Jamaica and you're going to do better than the present regime, you should have had a manifesto from 6 years ago ready waiting.
And if you might help me found a manifesto that God with it, then I show. Remember me tell you.
Well,
They can't come up with nothing.
Right now, all right. Before I came over here, Hugh Richards, stupid Hugh Richards, right? Because there was a time I had respect for him, and I must tell you, when I said respect, I mean in terms of his ability to reason. But I've come to realize, I've come to realize that Hugh brain have some holes in it, and he missed about 15 screws.
True.
Right? And if him find them back, him don't know which screw to go where. Right? And him and what them call this guy, open discussion. Had a vehement discussion over there. No pun intended. And Hugh Richard made a statement that couldn't be more silly. The man said, even if Andrew Holness is doing everything in this country, that the entire Jamaica is prospering, and nobody don't want nothing, still not gonna vote for JLP, right? Because he's loyal to the PNP. And the man went as far, and I'm just paraphrasing now, to say he's loyal to his party over country. You can't get more silly than that.
Can't get more silly than that.
Yeah, man. He lost, but
Joshua, remember say Hugh Richards stop a grade 9 him done in another sense. What they over Cadia win, I'm a beat Hugh Richards. You know, Hugh Richards not over Cadia win. Over where did new lady will come out name politics, remember her name right now? Charmian.
Oh, Charmian.
No, Charmian. You know what Hugh Richards say?
Really?
Oh, she knew. Here, Hugh Richards, only don't listen to good, she's a district constable.
All right.
That's alone he could have come up with.
All right. So I have a different perspective than you, Goody. And let me tell you why. Years ago, I was supervisor at a particular entity. And there was a guy there that was different from everybody else. Him dressed different, him talk different, him operate differently. So I kind of take him under my wing because as his senior. And one day I was reasoning with him and I said to him, say, boy, you know what school you went to? And lo and behold, the guy only went to 2 years of schooling in his entire life. And at the time he was 23 years old. But he had only been to school for 2 years of his life. And he was brighter than everybody else who worked there. Right? So I said, all right, I take him under my wings. And I said to him, I'm going to help you to get some subjects. I say, you think you can save some money? He say, yes. So work out a plan. I'm saying, in 3 months, we're going to get you 3 subjects, but you have to choose the ones that you want, right? But it have to include maths and English and the next one what you want. And the long and the short, in 3 months, we got not only 3 subjects, but we got 5 subjects for him. Not attending school up to a certain age don't mean that you lack the acumen, right? Sometimes what you lack is opportunity, right? So I'm not going to use that to Hugh Richards' 9th grade schooling, don't bother me.
Yeah, but Josh, at the end of the day, that young man was willing to learn. Hugh Richards stuck in him way and he used him graduating at 9th grade as a badge of honor. That means that him not change. That's why I can't tell you, so no matter what the Jamaica do. For mind you, me not have a problem with him saying that because me will never vote for PNP. But I will, if I see that they're doing good for this country, what I will not do is walk around
vote against them.
Campaign of lies against them.
Right.
But them could never get my vote. So that's a different thing.
I said the same. Me see them at the good, they got tears in my yard and don't vote against them. I not vote for them, but I'm
listen to this. Well, Sam, you sound like Hugh Richards because that's what Hugh Richards said. Him not gonna vote. Him not gonna vote.
Maybe me vote for them, you know. Maybe. I don't know. I know one thing for sure, Joshua.
Listen to this,
if I
Joshua.
see them doing good, me not go there to vote against them. I'm sure.
Me not vote for them. Me not walk and tell a lie on them and tear down their character. That is what Hugh Richards is doing.
I was making a point yesterday, last evening on another live. We were saying that my observation of persons who support the Jamaica Labour Party are persons who are very patriotic. They put country over party. But I've seen it time and time again, as opposed to the PNP, they put the party over the country. If the JLP do something wrong, or any minister in the body, Labour right now free to call them out. And cuss them too. But you not find that with PNP.
Never will.
You understand? It shows that the level of acumen. Half the times, in my opinion, I don't care who I'm this, but I believe this to be true. Liberals are more mentally stable, I believe, and have a greater acumen to process information.
It's true.
I don't find out with the PNP.
It's true.
With two brides through one good. All right. You see if one story for run in with PNP now then just run with it. You see Labour right? Let me see this over and over again. Labour right want to know the source, the evidence, they want to test the hypothesis, and they want to get the findings before they even calculate and ask nothing. They want to steer as so Labour right got them too bright for them one for my time.
And the context.
You know me convinced all the time.
Hold on, I'm sorry for cutting. Yeah, what I go on now. We pull a sinking in it. Yeah, this pastor. I call on my people to think more critical and less political.
The same pastor the way always a bad mood and just.
No.
Lisa tell them, Joshua, the same thing Lisa Hannah said to them, say, you must think about policy. That's something you say. Where you go?
Listen.
No, I said think critically. And guess I put up the iron something, you know.
But you know when me always convince the PNP really something wrong with them. Then come out and they always I say, me just tired of Andrew. What Andrew do? Me just tired of him. What Andrew do? Me just tired. And that's how me convince the people them crazy.
Listen, I went on a comrade live this morning here and I had to come off, man. Let me tell you why.
And you love the live with that stuff and you come off, you know.
You see my over caution live. You have to say, Joshua, you tell caution, man.
No, you have to listen to the foolishness. Go over caution too.
No, in a caution box. In a caution box.
Me don't go in a box with them, you know, but me listen for the and listen to the foolishness.
Me don't want to go talk to you. Me stop saying request. Me not go in a box.
Let me tell you why I end up come off. They were there talking some garbage. So I sent a request and the lady let me in. The lady was quite cordial. The rest of them could have stayed. All Ingram lied till him not know himself. Right. The lady was quite, I have to give respect to the lady because she was very cordial. She was not disrespectful in any way whatsoever. She tried to manage the life, but they wouldn't allow her. And she was trying to be fair too, because at one point in time, one of our own people, him named One UK, she called him John, but a One UK upon him thing. And he was talking bad about Juliet Cuthbert. Right? Oh, the woman always a cuss bad. So she said, she asked the question if it's true. So the man said, yes, man, she rude to everybody, always a cuss bad. So I sent a message in the chat and I said, listen me, she not rude to everybody. She not always a cuss bad. It's 2016 that tape come from. And she said, so she read what I said, and she said, oh, that is why you mustn't listen to everything what everybody's saying, because in election season, all sort of thing will come out, which she was right with, right? Having said that now, I send her a request, I go up in the box. As I go up there, the man a bomb rush me. Them liberate you, this, that. Like me and him in a war a long time, you know. And I cuss me out. Little after that, is Caution me seeing at the box. Little after that is Ingram me seeing at the box. Little after that, I see Colin Loving at the box. I say, but wait, I want the answers there.
They ain't sent for them.
Yeah, well, yeah, big wig in them, man. You're in
Big ball, I come in.
So when me look, I mean in less than 2 minutes in the box, full of comrade, you know.
Yeah, man. Gang, you know.
It's only one youth named Ambivert. Right? Never heard of him, but he make good sense. That came up. And some try to talk, I saw the man them, I try to crowd me out. Then every time I start my sentence, Caution interrupt. Every time I try my sentence, One UK crowd me out. Every time I start my sentence, Ingram. So I said to them, I said, listen, man. I said, folks, man, I don't have time for this, man. I said, I don't like chaos or anarchy, man. So I said, I'm getting out of the box. I'm just leave them, man.
Joshua, that is why they don't like me. Because I go sit down in a live with them for 3 hours. And them I go talk over me, I go talk over them on the live, I go mash up and done that. Them not bully me, that's why them not like me. Because
No,
them, you see the same live
I don't bully, man. Me can't
the
bother
same
with the
young
foolishness,
man.
man.
The
Oh,
same young
yeah.
man,
Make
them,
one cover
all of them in
the
the car. Me one of, I think Churchill was there too. Me Churchill can't tell you. Me one about 6-7 PNP man and I saw me talk, so then try to talk over me.
But good, yeah,
And
woman, you know.
and I
Yeah, woman, you can't endure. Man can't endure them or something.
well, that's why they don't like me come. I go endure them to the end and I saw me and them go at it. Me say no what? Me I got me bed now, me have work a morning. But straight a morning, me and them would have got at it.
We go for the live with them stream with 5 somebody and I thought, boy.
I did not stop sending requests. I'm not going back over there. Make it
Yeah,
them over there.
if I say, boy, come for me live, we can build up and me we come for me say, boy, I go look work. I say that.
Yeah. Me now go back over there. Make
But you know what their strategy is?
Chat.
You know what their strategy is? Because we always come with facts, you know. And when you come with the facts, they might interrupt you. You give them time to talk and then run out of a bag or something. And when you come with the facts now, then just interrupt you straight.
Churchill, that's exactly what they were doing today to me. Every time I try we come with the facts, you know, man. As me start talk, and
you not allow your brother.
Even the host herself, I said, give the man a chance to talk. No, can't make the Labour right boy talk.
That's why I talk over them and talk my talk. And then
they can't make the argument thing, man.
But I ask Churchill, when we done with them, they must run out their box. So me that got me bed, me they have work. They never have work.
We live good in it.
They must run out their box alone. Yeah.
Goody. I am a reasoner, you're a warrior. Two different persons.
Well, we have frustrate them.
Good, you can mash up you Richard's bad though. Nah, lie.
Man.
Oh, right now we all of them. What bag of all of them rep on the live.
What? Listen, man. You Richards get to my nerve, man. You Richards can never answer a question directly. All when you put it, all when you lick it right in a mouth. A man repeat a bunch of foolishness and don't answer a question.
Listen to me.
You
Richards thinks that he is one of the greatest minds in Jamaica, you know.
If me can't laugh when me hearing stuff like that. Say you can't back him in a politics.
Listen to me. When I just
listen
to me. When I just came into the space, because I used to just pass through for fun and make some videos even with my face on it, some neutral videos, neither JLP or PNP. What draw me out of my comfort zone, you know, is one day, I think it was Caution was on the live too, I'm passing and me hear them tell a bugger lie. I never even know apart from the regular people who I know, and I never even know that they had TikTok pages, because I know Chuck about 9-10 years now. I know Chaps a little longer than that. Right, Kizzy and myself coming from way back, Petal and myself. So there are a few of us, Munchi, right, coming from way back. Right, but I never know that any of them have TikTok pages. And that day when we hear the lies what the PNP them depend, me never know say other labor rights to them. Me just jump, me just send a request and jump in the box. And when we go there and knock over everybody. It's like, believe it or not, you know, when we turn them over the day, you know, all of a sudden, me hear my name all over the place. You know, this guy named Joshua. Tell me, he said, all my name reach at all Hope Road. Honestly, my name, what? Poor me. What my name I do all Hope Road? PNP want to know who me is. Right? And them says either 3 or 4 persons that them must catch. Chops was one of them. Myself, Chuck, and a female. I think Munchie was one of them after. And as some pull down my video, them come to the side and nobody now catch my face. Right? I just take off my video them off a TikTok. Yeah, man. Them people are evil, you know, man.
Yeah,
but
me know they're evil, but me not fear them. And that me tell them. Oh.
Right now, anytime I pass over Caution, me I go ask him. He not let me in box, you know, but me just go type and ask him if he see the 90 new police bike and the 200 and add new vehicle. Me I just ask him that.
Then
no, man,
them might tell us
listen me.
I Michael man they buy them.
The more tell us I trust. We trust them. Right? Listen me. You Caution even over there, you know. Oh, one of the questions them asked me about the miss, cause the guy named One UK talking about
The missing
Andrew
money.
Thief. Andrew Thief. So I say, all right, since him thief, tell me why I'm thief. Him thief, man, him thief. So I say, tell me why I'm thief. Him thief, him thief.
Right now,
No,
man,
them never touch no bank book this time.
No,
the donate.
I wonder if you're fully human.
Oh,
the same one you call.
Oh, him look like alien for true, man. Anyway, him said to me, say, the aid what we get from foreign. So I said, which aid we get and use up? He can't tell me then.
Yeah, that foolishness there.
Well, I know. When him realized that stick now, them gone to, I'm thief money. So I said, which money him thief now? All right, the man a charge for tax evasion. I said, was he charged? Yes, him charged for tax evasion. So I said, what tax evasion? Then Caution jump in now in the argument because Caution realized that the man is sinking, So I try to deal out him brethren. Jump into the argument now and say, this man claimed that he's a prime minister and I evade tax, have account, have a business in St. Lucia. And it's when them realized that the St. Lucia government changed laws upon them and so them end up leave. Because they want to evade tax. So I say, but I say there are some places in the world which are known as tax haven, and St. Lucia is one of them. So I say, don't you know that?
So Mark Golding left.
Hold on, don't run ahead, man. I say, did you know that Mark Golding is in one of the tax haven in the British Virgin Islands? You know what the wicked people them say? They come with them. Mark Golding is not prime minister.
Even with the
well, them not done this so. So when them realize that okay, them can't stand up on that now. Yeah, them no. So why did the prime minister put his son's name in our business? So Mr. First of all, Mark Golding has a business that is known as Rerun, and his son's name is one of the director. Them realize that okay, that now stick now. So is 2 for 2 now, you know. So Mr. First of all, them flip back now. But his son is too young, so he couldn't be a director. So I say, well, first of all, his son was never a director in his business. His son's name was used as the company's name. Adam and Matthew. Listen, the man them start go around and them start bomb rush me now.
Never got that. Yeah.
The man would never give me a chance to talk.
Joshua, I was on a live, and I forget who, the same thing, they say Andrew a thief. And the person, somebody asked him, say, what Andrew thief? 28 bank books.
Churchill, you never hear good, man. You never hear good, Churchill.
I'm serious.
Churchill, I submit to you that your beard I never clean your ears.
Travis, I think you asleep when they are live.
Believe it or not, that was the guy answer.
Joshua, but if Scott Motley can go into the parliament and say, remember, corruption is on both sides. They expect any better from the followers? Because they're now saying, Michael Phillips beat him wife, but we never see. We see when George Wright do it.
No. Let's go back before she said corruption was on both sides. Go back further. When they were claiming that corruption was only on the labor right side until their people were caught not only in text but voices on tape. Then all of a sudden, they are now justifying that listening on both sides. So, we don't need to be so hard. In a sense, that's what she's saying,
Yeah.
That's the new tactics now, Them try to them try to say whatever problem them have, the JLP does it too every time.
It's not a new tactics, leading up to the 2002 general election, it was the exact tactic, that they use, because when the PNP had started becoming highly unpopular, the strategy that they used going into that election, they said that the JLP and the PNP are the same thing, so there's no need to change course.
That them are putting a people head.
Yeah, well, if that is the case, then we don't need to change course either this time.
Exactly.
Because
I think their slogan was not change no course. Yeah.
Right. right? Because if that's the case, you swap black dog for monkey, so that makes sense.
Exactly. You know, them want to wear the shoes when it fit them, and then other than that, they say, oh, there's no need to change the shoes. I just so they go. But me can't tell you, me done there for 2 months, and me do my little politics talk, me grow and me talk. Yo, in a St. Elizabeth, Labour right cannot lose. Me I tell you that. And me drive around the place and me look, road are fixed, building are fixed, school are fixed. Now when I talk ball fly green, him a fix up down, so like I don't know everything down there the man I touch. Road are fixed, all of them place slipe everywhere. So
good to make me expose Sam before him finish talk. You know, say Sam can me and tell me say he must meet me when him come Jamaica and buy me something for drink. And you say true now I buy it. Well I know, me expose you man. Me expose you. And true now I buy the juice and come Jamaica and make sure you don't call me.
May I tell you? You know
buy every drink you want for election.
And that happen really in the situation when me at Jamaica now, me only have Wi-Fi on the phone in my home. When me touch the road, the phone don't work no more. So me just put it down and me have a Jamaican number me use. So me really, that's why you see me not depend live neither, because I'm not stable. As daylight I bathe my skin and I hit the road. And that's what me do every day.
I undercover paint. I can't summon.
I totally forget, Mr. Josh. I totally
you know.
The phone not active at all.
Politics, that's what I talk about with these. Remember when me and Sam tear it down already? And see the next day, and me and Sam that again pan live. But with them and new people, if you tell them something, what constructive, or if them say something to you constructive, everybody that their feelings and them becks, and everybody are carrying grudge. Boy, I mean, I know.
No,
the good old days.
See,
those are
I mean, I have a
days.
problem with you telling me truth. You know, the problem me have. Me no love injustice, you know. If you talk for 2 minutes, if you allow me if you talk for a minute and a half or 2 minutes also. You see if I go cut me off at 30 seconds, me I go get upset. Me feel like this is injustice to me.
Well, we know each other now, so we know what we do and what we say and we there a long time.
But I'm all about the truth. Me believe it. Sometimes me talk the truth will not even fit me, but because of the truth, me say it, because that's how me decide to live. Me not grown corner, me not tell life it's nobody.
I just said that. The truth of the election, the PMP did lose the momentum, the everything. To me, me feel say last election then thief.
Which one? The 2002? Yes, that was the last election for true. Because in fact, I have proof. It's only a pity that I had lost that phone. I actually got a document, handwritten document, not something that was typed, wherein there was a lot of writing of plans. Maxine and Wilson was a part of the elaborate thing, wherein they deliberately set out to sabotage Portia, you know, and decided to boy them nah support her, right? Because some money did for run, and because them not like Portia, right? Them decide to boy them nah run that money, right? And it's so, you know, I saw everything backfire, you know.
At the election, I remember, boy, Siaga did campaign. That's why I tell people say campaigning run up and down, not really win elections still, you know.
No, man, it does. It does. Nothing beats door to door, sir.
We have work behind it.
Nothing beat door to, because Siaga did the run with some big crowd, you know. That's the time when me really get into.
I'm glad you made that point in the politics, because I'm about to make a comment here. My observation. One of my issues last February was that I believe, whilst mass meeting might have its place, I believe the divisional meetings needed to be more frequent.
It needed to be.
Maybe that's a help too, poll, because after the local election, over going to every division.
Yes. All right.
Josh, I'm gonna cut you. But
what I'm saying, did we have a big, did we round off in a Falmouth? and to our divisional them base did so go well. They went so good to over actually put off that one and make a PM go somewhere else.
All right. And I'm making a point that what I'm seeing happening now, every weekend, you see divisional meetings. This is what needs to happen, right? You can have strategic mass meetings, but most importantly, you need to have a divisional meetings. And this is how you short the base, and you know your workers and you know your thing. And I'm happy to see it happening because I see a couple of them announced this weekend already. And that is how you build the momentum.
Yeah. No, man, you're right. Those are are effective, but when you can get out the liquor people, man, you see one who's still with the party, and you see who you need to go look friend with.
Mackie, I'm glad you said that because when we lost some ground, we didn't lose the election, we lost some ground in the February election last year. I said to someone, it was a good thing. And them said, why would I say that?
Pull up your socks.
Right. This level of complacency that we went into the February election with kind of shut us in the arm and tell us that, listen, things are not just walk over like how we think it is. Right. As I said earlier, I called an MP and I said to him, this is the information that came to me. These are the areas which are being targeted. I called another person who's not an MP, but is part of the party hierarchy. And I said, hey, this is here. And I've been into these areas myself and saw the move by the comrades. So it's not just that I hear. I actually went into some of the areas myself. Right? The MP said to me, him not worry himself because we can't lose. And so said, so done, the man lose. It burned me. I could have boxed him across the ears. And I couldn't box the MP still, but you understand how I feel. Right? Yes. Yeah. But it hurt my man.
But you know, on the topic of Tova, the other day me watch she do a video and naming out the stuff that she did over the last year. Me say the woman fix road endlessly.
Listen,
trust me.
That is what is causing the PNP nightmares. Me sure must enough of them lose about 3 nights sleep straight.
Yeah.
Right? You see all with this poll result? Mark Golding, me know if you're checking brown brief. Right? And the reason it's brown is not because it was bought brown. Right?
Not only that, Joshua, not only the poor, but if them truthful to themselves, you can see it in the road toward them. What them have is a disgrace.
When people running them as a move from us.
Listen, media sent you when Mark come down there to them. Media junction when he passed you, but I didn't see him in Santa Cruz. He had a little bit of crowd in junction, nothing for really talk about. But then Mr. the video come out of Santa Cruz, so them a run him. He not go on with nothing. I see him pass through that day. I was in junction. He not go on with nothing. He can't win a St. Elizabeth, brother. I tell you that.
Yeah, and people
Joshua,
really don't. Yes,
Joshua, the point you make, I probably another live or earlier since night is important. For example, my parish, Manchester, right? And I said to you, I was surprised, because I expected the PNP to be far ahead based on the poll numbers and based on the general feeling on the ground here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it shows that the work that the Prime Minister is doing, the housing projects and other things, the other infrastructure projects, is having an impact nationally.
Yeah.
Because what it says is that when a JLP gets on the ground, right, get on the ground and start pushing force with that campaign, secure all the candidates and do everything. What's going to happen now, unless the JLP shoot themselves in their leg or some disaster happen, God forbid, there's nothing to stop this momentum. I don't see it stopping.
No.
Joshua, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how the seat splits in the last election? In 2002. You remember how they were divided?
2002.
26 to 30.
Google it. Yeah, Google it. 26 to 34. Is it 26 to what?
30. Remember, I was on 63 at it.
Right, 26 to 34.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. 30. 34.
30 to 30.
Yeah, 34.
34.
Uh-huh.
And that election was very close, isn't it?
It was fairly close, but
no, not only
you
that.
couldn't call it
not-
very
hold on,
close.
not
I
only
think the
that,
one
though.
that Bruce won, the one that Bruce won was the
hold on.
closest.
One I think where you have to look on though. Remember, so JLP did that come off a massive defeat, you know, when at 10 seat, them going to the election there with it. You know?
Yeah, that's the time at the NDM. Bruce was at the NDM at the time.
Right, but they had one. You see, Siaga lost the 2002 election, but won the 2003 local government election, which gave him like a fillip, energy to go off into 2007 when he stood down and can't over the Bruce. So that was one of the highest points for the JP at that time, right?
Yeah.
The situation was, is that persons are commenting that had Andrew waited when he called election in December 2011, had he waited a little longer, probably part chance that the JLP would have won the election.
In retrospect now, I'm glad that he didn't wait. And let me tell you why. You see, I as a leader, one of the principles that I've adopted for myself is that everything is a teachable moment.
Yes.
Right? And good or bad, you must ask yourself, what are the lessons that I learned from this? And I think Andrew's loss in that election gave him 4 years to become a better man.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm going to give him third term too.
Right. And having become a better man, he's now a better prime minister, more mature, more focused. He would have gone to the drawing table, and he would have gone back under Mr. Siaga's wings and learned a few more stuff. And Bruce got a chance to mentor him some more. Because, listen to me, I don't think we give Bruce the credit that he deserves, I think people kind of lay the resurgence of the Jamaica Labour Party largely at Andrew's feet. But we must remember that Bruce laid the groundwork. Right?
Bruce start line up.
Not me, Joshua. Me's a Bruce Golding Labour Rights. So not me.
All of
Bruce
that.
Golding my boss.
Yeah, man. All of that grown. Listen, man, Bruce Golding, when he entered Parliament, was the youngest parliamentarian at the time,
24-year-old.
I want
20.
to. You know what? I'm still on the.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to my bed. So it was nice talking to y'all later.
All right, later, good. I'm still back to 2000.
Mama.
Which one of the states are you in, Goody? Oh, she gone.
Yeah, back to the.
No, I'm not got me there, but Joshua can't say that on the here. Remember them off for me. I don't want them track me down.
Need a bodyguard.
You know why your husband Blair can find you?
Blair, I even want to find him if I kick him down.
Bruce, Blair lived down at Queens.
All right, praise him live. But me don't want to lock me for we call them senior citizen abuse, so me allow them alone.
Relax.
And I'm a bit later.
When you and Blair plan for marriage, my want to give away your father, here. You're good,
Yeah, guys. Back to 2002. There was some strong feelings that Siaga should have given up at that time. Or before that, rather.
Yeah, I'm tell you why Churchill poll that show say I'm gonna win.
I believe so.
I believe he give up. When he lost the election in 97.
97, yeah.
That's the time because him get that. Remember at that time it was a 50-10 seat he get.
Right.
I believe
so it was after that election. A lot of people were calling for him to, to resign.
I remember clearly too.
And a lot of people were not happy because he got worse, going into the 2000 election. Feelings were very high that, he should have resigned. And that's why Bruce left. You know, because
and you know when me look on it now, me no wrong Bruce and Siaga. When me look back on Siaga, even when me see him little and is somebody who me did really respect and did want to see him become a prime minister. But when me look back on the history and how we go, me not blame Bruce walk away neither.
the thing is, you know, it's not that Siaga was bad enough, but the PNP really damaged him, you know. He was damaged
Yes.
good.
And I could have recognized that they demonized him to the point where he did not have a comeback. And that's why me felt too that he should have just give it up and let somebody else try. He would have had a chance. Because me could have seen it as a young man. Me say, how bad they do the man. People attack. It was bad, man. So people mind just change, give up. So I think he should have resigned from there.
All right. I have a slightly different perspective though. Remember, Siaga is the father of this country. And there's a reason why I started there as opposed to where I could have started. You don't become the father of a nation, basically, without having a certain amount of vision. You're able to see things that others are unable to see, even when it seems as if what you're looking at don't make sense. Siaga made a statement that I don't think we have given much credence to. And that is, Bruce was not ready yet to take over the party. I don't know if most of you remember that statement.
Yeah, I heard.
Right. And so, if he had handed it over to Bruce, and in his estimate, Bruce was not ready, Bruce would have self-destructed. The JLP would not be in the position that it's in now. And Andrew would have not gotten the mentorship that he had gotten if Siaga had handed over. I think, this is my personal opinion, I could be wrong, that Siaga, yes, he wanted to win, but in addition to that, he made himself the sacrificial lamb so that Bruce could have become a better person and then give the JLP a better opportunity. That's my opinion.
I don't really see it that way. I think...
Yeah, when I see it that way...
I think Siaga was a bit arrogant. He thought he was the only one who could lead the party. And, you know, so he was stubborn in that sense.
Why me say me not see it that way that just me not think he could have gone lower than 50 to 10.
What do you mean when you say 50 to 10? I don't get you.
When he lost the election, when PNP gained 50 seats and him get 10.
97.
No, I'm not talking about whether winning or losing the election, you know. I am saying
party man, the party.
No, I'm not even talking about the party. Here's what I'm saying. He said Bruce was not ready. I'm not talking about the party not being ready. The party itself might have been ready, but Bruce was not ready in terms of taking over the helm of the party and managing it.
Just right, you are a leader, you don't know. A good leader is to get somebody ready, you know.
Right. And in his opinion, in trying to groom this young man, because remember there was a time that he and Bruce were at loggerheads. And even when Bruce returned, in his mind, Bruce was still not ready, even though he had returned. Right? At least ready. Remember, Mr. Siaga is a perfectionist, you know. I don't know if you remember that. Right? And perfectionist has a certain yardstick by which they use to say, hey, you have to get here first. And if I don't see these metrics being fulfilled, then certainly you have not met the standard.
Yes, man, McKenzie would attack it clear.
But Josh, what I say, I believe they should allow Bruce and then guide Bruce, because at the same time, you could have said that Siaga lose plenty ground because we was like 10 seats to 50. So there's really no comeback for you.
And that is why I'm saying take the seats out, right?
Yeah, what I'm saying, Josh, the seats show you the grounds that you're standing on. You understand the fact that you only get 10 to 50.
I'm trying to bring across a point in the absence of the seats. So here's what I'm saying. Let's say he had handed over to Bruce and they had won the election. The JLP had won the election, right? Whichever margin. If the leader is not ready to lead the party effectively, because remember that there are different personalities within the party. Certain people like Bartlett, who has been there forever, a Mike Henry, who was considered a leader in his own right, a Pernell Charles Sr., who was considered one of the stalwarts and highly respected, a Babsy Grange, who was the mother of the party, basically, a James Roberts, who, you know, even though he's younger than Bruce, was still considered, even though young, but somebody with a bit of sway. All of these different varied personalities.
Yes, that's right. Bruce name would stand out of all of them. So something as leadership did more special about him.
Yeah, no. I think you should just guide him.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that there isn't anything special, but I'm saying that as a leader, I have been in management for the last 29 years. You see, and as a leader, one of the things that I do when I become manager or assistant manager or supervisor anywhere, immediately, I'm talking like within the first month, I start looking for a replacement for myself. And people say, but that's foolish. No, because nobody lasts forever. Nobody lives forever. You can get ill, and when you get ill, you need for the work to continue seamlessly as if you're not there. Right? And so one of the things I started looking around to identify talents and gifts around me. Right? And the process takes a little while. You may say 3 or 4 persons that you say, boy, I like how this person operate, right? But they have different things about them that you may not necessarily be pleased about, right? And it's for you now to navigate different personalities and give them small tasks and responsibility and judge them. Most of the time, you don't even let them know that you're considering them for leadership, right? But in your own mind, you said, okay, I am looking at who would be best to take up the slack to be my assistant, right? One of the things that happen apart from being your replacement, it also makes your job easier, because when more persons know the work than you, apart from you, it therefore means that you don't have to be carrying all the burden on your shoulder. So there are a lot of benefit, and sometimes the person within themselves may think that, boy, now that they know that you're training them, they may think that, boy, I am there already. And that is why today the wasp can't make honey. That is why up to today, the wasp can't make honey, because the person in themselves may think that, boy, them ready. But you looking on, no, so listen me, there are some tidying up that needs to be done here before I bring them to the point of start making honey. Yes, you make the cone, but if you look at the bee's cone and the wasp cone, both of them look a little different, slightly different. So yes, you learn to make it, but it's not perfect yet. So when you learn how to make this and make it perfect, and then after you don't make it, now you settle off and start learning a little bit of humility. Because leadership without humility, can kill you, It is far more dangerous than if you didn't know.
I hear what you're saying, but trust me, I felt like Siaga felt like he was the only one who could have bring the country back.
Right.
Upon that pride that he had, he just wanted to win back.
Two things Siaga do, where me think him could have been better. All right, so the first one, when he got the 60 seat, I believe he put some measure in place to win the election.
Right.
Some measure, put in something, change some boundary, do some legal thing to win the election. I believe if you win 60 seats and then 5 year after, you're gone in our opposition. So
that looked bad.
Yes. So you said two, but you name one.
And then him stay on too long. I believe him get some brutal.
Stay on too long, man.
I feel like why he stay on so long? He want to complete whatever him out.
What he started. Exactly.
Yes. So
that's my belief.
That's why he was saying that he didn't see anyone to to run the party.
Yeah.
I never loved that one day.
Yeah,
That's my belief.
Somebody for run the party.
And chances are, you know, even though it sounded the way it did, he probably didn't mean any harm, right?
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. Yeah, he probably didn't mean any harm because
you have a plan when you want to push through. You want to complete the plan.
All right. Let us give you an example. Did you know that the first plans outside of the toll gate road in Clarendon, the first plans for a made. You hearing me?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you.
Yeah, man, we're hearing you.
Yeah, man.
Right. The first plans for a major highway in Jamaica was first conceptualized by Mr. Siaga.
Yeah.
Right. And yet it was shelved.
Conroy, your background.
Yeah, man, me I hear you.
Want to hear Chuck in the box? Want to hear Chuck point of view?
Right. And yet it was first shelved. So Mr. Siaga might have felt that even some of these things that he had in mind. There was a design for a flyover from Manor Park in Kingston. Right?
Yeah, but you want
Conroy.
Yeah. All right, go on.
There was a plan for a flyover from Constant Spring. You know, I don't remember if it was all the way to downtown that he had conceptualized. That was never realized. The Portmore original design that the PNP shelved again was never realized. Do you guys know that there is actually a road on the coast of the sea from Portmore all the way down to Old Harbour?
No.
How many of you know that?
No, I don't know that.
All right. I know the road. Right? All of these things. And so the man might have think that, okay, all of this vision, that elaborate vision that I've laid out, and the PNP has scrapped it. I just wish that I can go there and complete it. Right? And it has, there may be a hint of pride involved, but I think it's less about pride in a negative sense and more of, boy, let me complete the final leg.
What I started, yeah. Yeah,
Let me hear
I
Chuck.
agree with you.
Chuck, I don't know if you hear the conversation, if you want to comment.
Yeah, I just joined, man. But I know some is a Siaga man already.
Let me ask you the question, Chuck.
That's not Joshua. I know the naga agree.
Let me ask you.
I am just a patriotic. I'm a patriotic Labourite.
Let me ask you a question, Chuck. When Siaga lost the election in '97, there were strong feelings around that it was time for him to give up the reins to somebody else, maybe Bruce or somebody.
Bruce wasn't in the party in '97.
He wasn't?
No, that's when Bruce signed the NDM. Remember, Bruce did retire and go farm NDM.
Yeah, after that election.
Bruce came back for the 2002 election.
Yeah, but wasn't it after he lost in '97, Bruce left?
No. Bruce left.
No, Bruce left before
the
that.
the NDM challenge in 1997 election, you know.
That's why I go.
Yes, man. The NDM challenge in '97 election.
Yeah, Bruce run against Babsy. They got against Babsy.
Babsy,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
And
okay.
But anyway, was a part of the NDM at that time.
Anyway, Chuck, I don't want to miss the point that around that time, a lot of people had strong feelings prior to the '97 election. Then that, especially after he lost, that time for him and give up because he really took a beating from the PNP, you know, and he was damaged goods after that.
So what the question? Should he have resigned?
Yeah. Give it up to someone else.
And then who would have been the leader of the party? Remember, you know, the party was bitterly divided then. So if Siaga had resigned, a leadership fight would further wreck the party. It would have given the PNP 2 more terms. Siaga resignation, while it may come late, it came at the right time. When Bruce Golding came back and Bruce Golding was tapped to take it over. if Siaga did resign when Bruce and Tufton and all of them did out of the party, it would have drive the party in a worse divide and give the PNP 2 more terms. Because it was at the division of the Labour Party was one of what keep PNP in a power for 4 terms, you know, the division.
Okay, so I guess what I meant then is before the 97 election, when a lot of infighting was going on, and he ended up losing that election very bad, the 97 election.
If him should have stepped down for them time there. An argument could be made for that. I don't think I would agree. And I would agree with Joshua said. Listen, have you ever go through and read Siaga's development plan for Jamaica? I would agree with Joshua that Siaga, up to his death, believed that he had unfinished business. Right? And I think his only comfort in death is knowing, say, Andrew Holness was in charge of a party who would carry out his vision. Right? I believe that is what gave him comfort. But during 93, 97, Siaga still had a lot to offer. Siaga still had the vision.
No,
and still had the drive.
Nobody is questioning that, Chuck. But the way he got beaten down, at that time there were strong feelings, you know, that Siaga should just give up, you know.
In order to carry out your vision, you got to be in office, you know. And if you see that your ground's gone where you can't be in office, I think you should just give up.
But hear what Chuck says, Sam. I don't lose sight of it. I mean, whilst you have a valid point, he said if Mr. Siaga had stepped away, it would have fractured the Labour Party even more.
Fractured the party more.
Really?
Right.
Even when
Maybe
they
not
lost.
enough. Maybe not enough. Maybe
Even
not.
when they lost. Even in last 52 to 8.
Why was it? Why was it so fractured?
Don't look at the seats. Don't look at the seats. Look at the people with ambition. There was a Mike Henry. There was a Mike Henry jostling for leadership. There was a Ed Bartlett jostling for leadership. There was a Colonel Charles jostling for leadership.
There was Ryan also.
Right? You had 5 men who wanted the leadership at the party.
But if somebody that has to leadership though, that means that them would have ambition and them ready to go. You don't think them could have worked out something and give somebody?
Sir.
Remember, say the Chuck, yeah.
Politics.
The man lose 93. Hold on, the 93. If I'm not wrong, he would have get 8 seats. And then come into 97, get 10.
Politics. Hear this.
That is clear. That is clear vision that you're no longer viable, brother.
Hold on. Here, politics. Hear what I said. There were 5 men who believed that they were the best person to lead the party. Now, if I believe I'm the best and I'm respected, Chuck believe that he's the best and he's respected. Chops believe that he's the best and he's respected. And let us stop at the 3 of us. Remember, all of us are respected men. Which one of us you think willing to step back when all 3 of us believe that we are simply the best and the 3 of us are highly respected?
But Joshua, there would have been a process to select a leader.
I don't care about the process. I want to be the leader.
But Josh, the point I think you overlooking is the fact that the man who is in charge no longer has no grounds and no hopes of winning. It's clear if you do 2 elections and you came up with 8 seats, then 10 seats, that is clear as day that you're no longer viable. So give it to someone else.
Let me tell you why I don't agree with you, Sam. Let me tell you why I don't agree with you. Because remember, after he lost in 97, he was the one who led the election of Shahini Robinson. Siaga was the one who led that. So I would not say that he was not viable. I would think, and we may look at him in a vacuum, but let's not forget that Siaga was also up against a very corrupt electoral system.
Not just the system, but as I said, I got hold of documentation, and I'm talking paper that I actually took pictures and had it on my phone. And it's a pity I never uploaded it to my email at the time, right? We got it and took pictures of it and had it on my phone, wherein millions of dollars were being floated around to buy this and buy that to corrupt the election, not just the process itself, but money was going here and going to these set of people. So whether Siaga was there or not, it's the same. In fact, it would have been worse, because now that you have a three-headed party, similarly to the PNP that is fractured in three parts, it would have been quite similar, but probably a little worse, because again, you had 5 men with ambition who all believed that they were the best option for the Jamaica Labour Party to go forward.
So what you're saying, Josh, you don't believe that the demonization from the PNP to Siaga really, listen, I feel like my father did love Siaga more how he loved himself. My dad.
I am not. All right, so Sam,
I tell you,
Sam, we
as
are
a
not
young
saying,
man growing up, I mean, listen and watch the politics and watch the demonization of Siaga. Me could have seen it from there that me say, boy, it's almost impossible for Siaga to come back from this. How they demonize the man and put it in people's head that the man is a wicked man to the country.
Sam, when we get to understand, Chuck and Josh and I talk about winning election or seat, them talk about stable lives of the party.
Yes,
right.
I understand
Thank you,
that.
Polly.
I understand that. But at the same time, I'm saying, if the man who is in charge really can't do it, and you see that he can't make it, try someone else. You know what I say? Try someone else. Even though it might cause the corruption in the party, but try something different.
But Sam, there was no one else to try, and that is why he went for Bruce. Because in his mind, even though he and Bruce had fallen out, Bruce was the best bet for the party.
Let's not forget, Joshua, let's not forget this. Remember, Bruce left the party in what? I think it was after the 93 election.
Yes.
After the 93 election.
And
when he left because he think then Siaga, he would have gotten it if he stay a little longer, you know. Right? But when he left, Siaga did have to stay for our next election because Bruce left. If Bruce never left, Siaga would have not been there for the 97 election.
No, he would not be. Right.
I'm not so sure about that, you know. I'm not so sure about that.
Churchill, I am very sure about that.
Yeah,
Churchill, it's true.
probably Chuck have a little conversation with Siaga then, I don't know.
I am very sure about that one, Churchill.
It's true. It's true, Sam. He wanted to leave. Right? But Bruce couldn't wait, basically. Right? Because he was grooming Bruce, you know. Everybody knew that Bruce was supposed to be his successor. There was no secret about it. But when Bruce left now, he had to stay on longer than he had planned to. Right? And then he became the target also of the PNP, because when Maxine Henry Wilson was GenSec of the People's National Party, after they lost, which election was the second to last election? I think it was 2002.
2002.
Right. 2002 general election. I don't know if you remember this interview, Chuck, and they interviewed Maxine and Wilson and asked them, what was your strategy going into this election? And she said, our strategy was simple, to demonize Edward Siaga. That was her response.
They did a good job on that, boy, I tell you.
And that is the same strategy that they're trying to carry out on Andrew Holness. Except this time it now work.
And guess what? Except that the leader have the nation behind him this time, because all the other time the JLP never had the nation behind them.
And let me tell you something, guys. You see, if we never live in this era where we have social media right now, boy, trust me, some of them things they would have stick on him, you know. but just so people can see the man out there work and see what the
But
man
I
doing.
got about just I hold up on the line. Churchill, Donald Trump. So me hear a lot good thing about him. But we not really mention him much.
Sangster never get a chance. It's not 3 months. Sangster did stay before.
Yeah, he died shortly
No,
after.
all right. Here what happened to Sangster now what people don't understand. Let me tell you something about Sangster. Sangster may have been Prime Minister for 3 months or so. But Sangster was actually acting as Prime Minister for over 3 years, you know.
Yes, I remember that.
When Buster sick, you know.
Yes.
Right. So he may have officially gotten the job for a short time, but he was acting in the role.
So what me name state good. What I'm saying then, to how when you look back, it seemed like he was a popular. There's something special about.
Extremely.
Yeah, man.
So maybe that to hold back in JLP.
If I think Sangster would have beaten Manley in 72.
That's what I'm saying. There's something about him where maybe he would have given JLP a couple of terms.
Yeah, man. Sangster would have beaten him in that time.
In fact, when Andrew first won, the nickname that he got was Young Sangster, you know. I don't know if it had caught on in your neck of the woods, but that was the nickname that he had. Because they said it looked like Donald Sangster.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying without me never around that. But his name still ring out where even PNP talk about him.
But the PNP, you know, in tongue in cheek, you know, a lot of the time give backhanded credit to the JLP leadership, you know, when it suit them. Right? Because when it suit them cuss Bruce. But when they want to make a point against the labor rights, now them say Bruce are the only good leader that JLP ever have. Eh? And from time to time they may say a one and two thing, like even as it relates to Heart, like a backhanded thing. But when it don't suit them now, them say, boy, Heart was not original. It's the training centers that the PNP had. You know? So and I can guarantee another 15 years now, from now, they will find something for say, boy, Andrew was a better leader than this leader. You know? PNP are a bunch of evil beings.
Their argument.
Yes, man, when it benefit their argument, man. You know, that is why we need people like when Chuck, another 15 years from now, when Chuck and myself have to take with teeth from out of glass. Yeah? we have to tell the history and make sure that we keep them on the straight and narrow.
Well, going on to Shearer now. What was the drawback with Shearer? Because I think the country was doing well, even at the time when Shearer lost in 1972. But Manley just come in and
Shearer just never have the charisma.
Yeah.
No. Right. Shearer wasn't that what would I call it now? Shearer never have the political gimmicks. Or he never have the stage presence for who the audience. Working in the back room, yes. Going out on the campaign trail, no.
All right. So there are only two leaders prior to Andrew that has ever had the stage presence, as it were. Buster is one of them, right? And it is said that a lot of what Michael Manley used on the campaign trail, he learned it from Buster. I don't know if you've ever heard that, Chuck, right? Because as a union man, he knew how to reach the grassroots people. And so, not Norman, but Michael would have been there a lot of the time and watched him and see how him interact with the common man on the ground and learned a lot from him. Right, so that is one.
Shearer was a union man just the same, you know. He headed the BIT.
Right. Yeah, but as Chuck said, he never carried the charisma. But Buster had that in him. The other one that they said Sangster was a charismatic person. I know very little about Sangster. In fact, I am ashamed to say that I don't even know enough to write even 2 lines about Sangster.
Wow. Why?
Right.
Andrew, me say, brother.
All I remember.
Nobody like Andrew.
Let me probably give you a little known fact that even with Norman Manley being the barrister, even with Norman was the barrister at the time, the lawyer, the upper class, the rich, the brown skinned man.
White man, not about brown skin.
White man. Majority of his speeches was actually what would I call messages from Buster, you know. Right. So when he go there, go talk, it was Buster telling him what to say and how to say it.
Remember, Buster went to university, you know. A lot of people don't know that. The same Buster with them so can't spell bread.
Well, Buster was, from my understanding, Buster was a more people person.
Yeah, grassroots.
He could relate to the people more than Norman Manley. And that's why he was so popular.
To prove the point, Churchill, look at the formation of the Labour Party. Which future Prime Minister going to choose a garbage man as one of his candidates?
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
The other day when we were in Jamaica, we go over Jack Sprat over Treasure Beach. And just as I walking inside the place, Mr. Green walking out at any birthday, man, look at it was like, trust me, it was a moment we know I get to meet the man and shake the man hand. The man is so, trust me. And I say, yeah, I come the right time. Get to meet him.
Although me have you up for the liquor where you promised me for the drink.
Yes, I know. But I'm coming back soon.
Have you up, you know, me 5 months pregnant right now, you know.
I'm coming back to Jamaica June, and I say I want Andrew call it June when I'm there. Call it for July.
Joshua, I want to go back to our argument the way that up with Bruce Golding. Do you think upon the time Bruce Golding become leader, do you think he is still ready to be leader though?
I think it was the right time. That's my opinion.
Okay.
I admire something about Bruce when he become Prime Minister. He start set the revenue collection. He start drop everybody and say, look here, I want to pay on no dues. And I noticed that and I respect that. Because we know that's how the money did leak out of the country.
Because Joshua, when I never, as I tell you before, I'm not old enough to know about the whole late 90s about Bruce Golding. But when as I tell you, my grandmother was really close to Mr. Siago. But when the information that I knew though, Bruce Golding in the mind of Mr. Siago, when he reasoned with him about Mr. Golding, he didn't think Bruce Golding was man enough in terms of the position the party was in at that time. He don't think Bruce Golding was man enough to make certain decision.
All right, that was at a certain point.
When he
that was a snapshot in time, and let me tell you why. And Chucky, I lean on you also. Remember, you know, Bruce had a certain weakness. Bruce is a contemplative person, but I have a little philosophy that if you want to find out what a man's weakness is, find out what his strength is first and foremost. Believe it or not, anybody, if you want to find out what their weakness is, find out what their strength is. And let me give you 2 examples of it. Michael, if a person is a great orator, right, it's the same person who will most likely talk too much because they're good at speaking, right? But it's their strength, and yet it's the same thing that is likely to be their weakness. If a person is a great accountant, it's the same person is most likely to defraud a company of money. Yet,
that's just all right.
So it's the same thing. Bruce is a contemplative person. He thinks a lot and he ponders on things a lot, but it's the same thing that makes him vacillate a little bit too much, right? Waver, go back and forth and not make solid decisions because he made a decision that should be made and you're firm on it. you may make it and then go back and I wonder if I made the right decision.
There's a
right?
name.
And that,
There's a name for that. Joshua.
Let me add this to it, Joshua. Let me add this
Paralysis
to it.
of analysis.
Let me add this to this. And Bruce's actions may have proved Siaga's apprehension correct.
Exactly, Chuck.
Bruce's action in calling for the Manat Commission of Inquiry was not wise. It's not one that I would have followed. But let me ask this question now, what we can debate on. If we were to compare what was thrown at Bruce, and remember, I know that Bruce have outside factors that were to him stepping aside, right? But of all the things that was thrown at Bruce, and of all the things that are now being thrown at Andrew, do we think Bruce should have held on and fight a little longer?
Yes.
You just stand up to it.
That's the reason why, Chuck. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I said Mr. Siaga was proven right.
But his Bruce situation is totally different from Andrew now, you know. It's the pressure he was under. It was an immense pressure.
From Odo. External forces.
External, that's all me I gotta say.
Right. And remember, you know, one of the things you guys need to remember, not just external because of the legal ramification of what took place, but also you have to remember Bruce was openly opposed to gays. And it was in that period of time when America was trying to ram it down everybody's throat, and Bruce talked up front, said, listen, this thing gonna be facilitated by me. And so it made him highly unpopular to the Americans. Right?
Part of the external forces of which I speak.
Right. And so in addition to the legality, the extradition case, the external thing that Chuck just mentioned, he might have thought that, listen, the principled position to take instead of continuing to be a liability to the party, let me move away. And he would have known that Mr. Siaga was already grooming Andrew, and then he himself would have been grooming Andrew. So
because Anna Coach Joshua, what I know, when the public called back for Bruce Golding to become a member of the JLP, that wasn't a good sight in the mind of Mr. Siaga, you know, because Mr. Siaga, I think at that time Mr. Siaga was grooming Andrew to become the leader.
No, not necessarily. He and Bruce was having negotiation behind closed doors.
Well, you can say a different thing, but I'm not going to get on it.
I mean, it's not that he wasn't grooming Andrew.
But Andrew never heard it. Andrew never heard it.
No, but you're all right. I can come back on this political transport. You remember when Andrew becomes Prime Minister, Mr. Siaga did explain that. I tell you in a long time, say, is a
man, you could see it on Andrew, you know, you could see the leadership on Andrew.
Because at that point, they made a forces. At that point, they made a forces. Mr. Siaga that is a good politician, but he was not a good leader.
All right. So, Horatio, one other thing you also have to remember is two things you have to remember. If Andrew had gotten it at the time instead of Bruce, Andrew would have been only 23, which means that he would have been raw and lacked experience.
And just that just shows him never in a play, just in age at that time.
Right. And he would have been raw.
But politics,
hold on there, Horatio. In addition to that, the same card what them pull on Bruce, they would have pulled it on a raw, inexperienced 23-year-old who was not ready for that kind of pressure. And it probably would have destroyed him.
Maybe Joshua. I hear what you're saying, Joshua, but maybe at that time, he would have Mr. Siaga to guide him, so he would do the right thing.
No, but to further what Joshua says, remember when Andrew ran in 2011, he made a big mistake when he come out and talk about bitter medicine, that's not that even prove more what Joshua is saying.
About Bruce Golding case, with the whole thing about Bruce Golding, I think in a case like that, he would have sought advice from a more senior person. And I think Mr. Sega would have told him the right thing at that time.
Well, you see, as a leader, yes, it's good to have the elder statesman in your corner, but there are some decisions that you need to make on your own.
Afi, yes, as a leader.
Yeah.
In my mind, I don't think what Mr. Siago said about Bruce Golding prove him. I don't think he is a strong-minded leader.
I think if I don't think that's a good way to start a career. Sorry, and I'm going back to Andrew. You know, your first few steps out of the block and to deal with such an issue. You know, an inquiry, you know, into what is called extrajudicial. And of course, remember, you know, these people attack the security forces, you know, but the way it was spinned by the international media, right? It's as if the security forces just randomly and rampant.
You were saying, Joshua, but you think with a experienced Bruce at that time, what that the whole Jamaica think ready with the whole thing. It make too much in my head. Me think it make too much blunders.
He didn't make a lot of blunder.
Yeah, he didn't make a lot of blunder.
He didn't make a lot of blunder.
Because if you watch if you look on the thing, Joshua, look on it this way.
What was the first blunder he made?
My first big blunder me think he make him call a state of emergency upon the people who elect him to be member of parliament.
No, hold on. No. And I think that's where you're wrong. Here, hold on. That's where you're wrong. Let me tell you something. I had relatives who were down by Tivoli Garden, you know.
I'm an area point.
You know, so I am going to talk now. I have relatives who was offered $400,000 per day if them have a rifle, you know. If you come down at Tivoli, come fight against the security forces, you know.
And you think that was true, Joshua?
But we had that,
sir.
Politics and sports.
Man not tell like on himself.
And Joshua, that it but that go back to me just that whole discussion about Andrew. That is rubbish.
Sir.
Joshua, listen.
Sir. Okay. Hold on no. Don't listen to the way I talk, you see? It's the streets me come from.
Right, Joshua.
Right? I am a different kind of creature. No. But it's the streets me come from. And there's a lot of things you don't know about me. And my family background is not a pretty background. And these people love it. And people know that them have them fire stick. And they were invited to come down and they wanted to go out to plead with one of them not to go.
Joshua, well, I can tell you this. You know people from there. I was a part of the incursion. I go through the incursion. And I can tell you this. That's nothing true.
Sir, so you want to tell me that people travel from Mobay to come fight again, whilst you may not have been invited, because what you need to understand, you know, if they don't know you as that type of person, they're not gonna invite you.
Okay.
Right? You get invitation by virtue of the fact that you were already a part of it.
Joshua,
a part of the system.
Let me tell you this, Joshua. The people that them that UNO are suggesting come from Montego Bay to do all of this fighting. They if them even come off of them own will to say this man is a man who do such and such or something, say we owe him an obligation to put up a fight for him.
All right, and I'm not saying nay, but it doesn't make it right.
Yeah, but I am saying listen what I'm showing you. We'll go back to the blunders, right? We'll go back to the first point. You are the member of parliament for the constituency, right? And you allow the man who was the commissioner of police at that time and manipulate you as the man who are remember the buck stops with you.
Hold on, when you say manipulate, what you mean? You're saying that the commissioner has a has a responsibility, who has a responsibility to stem crime and violence, right, in the nation, right? And he's taking hold on. And he has the responsibility to do it. And there's a threat to the nation. Yes,
What
they
was
might
the
have
threat to the
decided to
nation?
come. What do you mean there's not a threat to the nation?
No, but you have to,
So like you support thatness.
No, Joshua. No, because I was in there, so I can tell you that wasn't the people of Tivoli Garden barricading themselves because they was afraid of the security force.
Me not think it goes so. And me not think it goes so based on what me, the little what me know.
Watch it, Joshua. Watch it, Joshua. I'm gonna show you something.
So why the ladies said they go on march in the white?
And say Jesus died for us and we are going to die for doodles.
These people think that this. Why am I keep muting? I don't know why. These people think this man have given them so much protection.
Horatio, hold on, guys. Hold on. I may mute your mic.
Yeah, I mean, I got too deep in that things.
Thank you. That conversation and now need to take a turn to the right.
Yes.
No,
one
I
of the things.
I was all right. I'm gonna go back to the
Horatio.
I agree with you, Chuck.
Conversation needs to take a turn to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the PNP can publish them poll with them do from last year.
Yeah.
Chuck.
This a poll that come now, come knock out that the poll there.
Chuck, it is
I'll show you
alleged,
the real reason.
it is alleged that Shaga the one Bruce not to go to Tivoli. Is that true?
Right, that is true.
Again, Churchill, this conversation needs to take a turn to the right.
No, I talk about as an MP. I not talk about anything else.
Yes, Siaga did say Siaga never want to give him that seat.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we could left far for that.
I think Siaga wanted to move Babsy to Tivoli and make Bruce go back to Spanish Town.
Because it come back again, Chuck, to his poor decision making as a leader.
Okay, we could left far for this now.
No, it's because Bruce was not the kind. Siaga knew that Tivoli, West Kingston needed a strong leader. A leader who know to run garrison politics. And Bruce never know to run garrison politics. Right? When Andrew became leader, they wanted to put Andrew down at West Kingston. Safe seat. Andrew said, no, me will build my seat.
I think what is the most issue about that though? Because Mr. Siago broke West Kingston people them so bad by in terms of nurturing them, in terms of sleep and eat with them, and he knows that in order to run a country, pay attention to West Kingston at the same time, run a country like Jamaica and pay attention to the people of West Kingston at the same time, it would have been a hard task.
Yeah, because there's no
as me say, they wanted Andrew to go down there. So
but Chuck, that's what I'm trying to say. If you run in a country, West Kingston is a seat like this. If you don't give the people attention there, things will go. And it shows. If you don't give them, after Mr. Siago left, it shows. If you don't give them attention like a baby, they might not switch to PNP, but things that are happening there must not happen.
We can't talk about the polls now.
Yeah, man, PNP can't publish them poll from last year with them do. Because them find out say the JLP are lead. And they used to publish false polls say them are lead by 9 points. But all of a sudden,
you pay for where you get, anything you pay for that you get.
Wasn't there some kind of leak where them say JLP was leading by 6 points?
I know PNP poll that.
It was not PNP poll.
Me no know anyway. Me no know. Me don't go see the poll. But I don't.
I mean, the one we put out for that, then say nationwide validate it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Right. But as me say, I've always known that there was nowhere under this kind of Jamaica where Mark Golding was half as popular as Anjo.
As far as
electable as Anjo.
So that would have been impossible because how long Mark Golden company seen for just get popular? What them do for him get popular so fast?
Let me say something. And politics and sport, more Yakake is. Andrew Holness have the vote. I lead the vote when it comes to the woman, them both 2-1. Right? Because when you look upon it raw, woman like a leader where they can get some wood from sometime. And nobody know, not even Mark Golden wife now. All
right, Chuck.
Not even wife.
Them say Mark Golden got it. The thing that him no run and him no walk.
The man got Sigma
Just go pose like domino.
I'll take 2 pictures and come back.
You man, them say Mark Golden there wood park.
After Andrew do this thing after 15 years, so them decide so them go to panic.
That whole thing was a strategy. Well, are them strategy doing now? Because they want to bring that now the public at the eyes of the people who don't really done the PMP. We say, oh, say, for PMP, they have a momentum where the, you know? So I think that was a whole thing.
Man, Joan Garden Webley, that's such a name, the lady there. But
me see one publish where them a show say in a 9 of the parishes out of the 14. Labour right way ahead of PMP. Since night me I watch it. I don't remember which news.
Why them a surprise Tona though? Why the poll surprise?
It not surprise me, but you know the whole heap of lie where they need to tell last year and it get some people GG and you know me I say. But
get some Labour right shaky for you.
Yes.
Me never listen them.
Even get me a little trembling one night time too.
Me never go on PNP live or read PNP.
Because then tell some raw slide.
But what going down at Hanover there? The margin down at Hanover there.
Well, if you know what going down at Hanover, go on TikTok and you will see them go at Hanover and nobody turn out.
PMP still have it now. The men say it's a PMP country with a different generation.
So them put out so that them have secret meeting of it was Mark Golden, Damian Crawford and Brush It Two String, him name Colin Campbell, and Lisa Anna. So
Lisa Hannah.
Yeah, Lisa Anna, Colin Campbell.
Lisa Anna, she done with politics, so now she have on political stage.
Yeah, she said that. She said that,
No,
but
man,
that's not them blood.
Lisa and Damien Crawford are not friend.
That's not them blood. Them not them to step away from this organization, this one PNP, but this what you call them? With them name.
So Churchill.
Yes.
You were on the live this evening when yes, you were there. When I stated that, because when persons were asking who is the likely replacement, and I said Lisa is still interested in the leadership, but she wants to come off as being neutral.
Right. Yeah, I was there.
Right. And I said to them that it is a ploy by Lisa, and I hear even Laborites saying, boy, Lisa would make a good leader. Lisa would make one of the worst leader Jamaica has ever seen. Right?
Yeah, but she would have voted for her.
She would.
She would have come like where Portia come and say woman time or something like
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking.
The effect that she would have is former beauty queen, and then she comes off. She has a way of.
No, I believe she would have been the
that. But Joshua, I think she'd have put up a better fight than Mark Golden doing now.
No, hold on. I agree with you, but hear me out. It's not the fighting part I'm talking about. I think she would give Andrew a serious challenge, very serious challenge, right? However, if she should have prevailed, God forbid, she would have been one of the worst leaders Jamaica has ever seen. And let me tell you why. When you listen to Lisa talk, she says the right thing. But when you look at Lisa has been in politics about 3 terms now.
Right? The fight will be in there so long.
And show me one thing that Lisa has to show for it.
Which is true. You have a point.
But I think it's Paul well them the behind still, you know.
No man, nobody
that would have been
No,
that would have been one of the worst.
I don't want to reach so. I don't want to reach so far yet. I am saying for the 3 terms that Lisa has been in politics and been an MP, show me one thing, just one thing that you can say. Okay,
you have a point for you, Joshua.
This is her mark.
Yeah.
But Joshua, you remember when Paul will come on the scene? He was seen as a future leader, you know.
Of course he was.
All of this scandalous mash up him thing.
Yeah.
Well, he mash up himself, can't thief.
Exactly. No man, as a black man, trust me, anyhow he will keep himself.
If he didn't keep himself clean, he would have be the person right now.
You were having that discussion earlier this season about all the bright minds that entered the PNP and what happened to them.
He had the right image, you know, and of a truth, truth, in as much as he is dishonest, he's the most stately of all of them.
Yes.
I think Joshua, you know, say the biggest mistake I think Mark Goley make right now though is to bring back Damien and the scene in terms of give him a seat where him feel comfortable to run. Where
everything what Mark Golding do is a mistake.
If Mark Golding is not a statesman, you know, it seems like Mark Golding feels because him have some business experience.
But Churchill, you know that though, in Churchill, I think this whole leadership thing was forced on him, you know.
Right. Yeah, because Abontin is supposed to
get know this. I think him know this, but him just I think him in one element know him just say right anything. But how do you see?
There was a comment where he used to come on TV in Night Court. The guy was judge. He got the judge himself. When he was asked how did he become judge, he said he was the only one who answered his phone on a Sunday. That's how Mark Golding become PNP president. When they look around the room.
The man can't fit in for nothing. Not here will try and can't fit in, brother.
Oh, we get
let me validate.
You finish the story, so.
I was saying this man is the man is desperate to find his pace. Last year, I'm refresh your memory. About this time last year, the argument was of Andrew Holness. So Mr. Holness, my God, you were in St. Mary at 2 a.m. this morning. And you managed to leave and still make it to the Sigma run. And Andrew said, yeah, Sigma run is a very important thing to me, and I make sure I'm here every single year. What happened this year? Mark Golding find himself a Sigma. Right? And you can't say it was a late minute decision to go. Couldn't even get a shirt.
But let me give
him a get out of jail card, Chuck. You can't so rough with the opposition leader. Let me give him. Remember that this year the money part proceeds went to Sir John Golding rehab. So if it's even not a selfish means to say, boy, I support daddy. Right? The memory of my father, even though the money I got to him, same one. So anyway, you take it, him still wrong.
The man, I have never seen Mark Golding turn up at a Sigma run.
Never. But you
might
Listen, a hamster running on a treadmill in their mind ran faster than Mark Golding ran. Notice what I said, you know. A hamster running on a treadmill in their mind ran faster than Mark Golding ran actually.
But guys, you know things say Ian Yales now when him look on Hanover gone, I look show orange. You think him sorry? Him left.
Of course, him sorry.
No, but him know what? No, him not sorry because him know why. Him could never win back Hanover. He know why.
But politics and sports, you can pick the very few politicians by one and who actually become member of parliament and lose and switch to our next constituency and winning.
Well, can I tell you that I believe that even though Hanover that even though Anova may be showing orange, don't be surprised if Tamika win our seat.
Yeah, man, we're going to put in the work down there.
Oh, that's where you're from?
We work about going in a car, guess you know what a poll do to Joshua? The poll mix up the PMP.
Yeah, I think it wake up a whole
Listen to me. There's nowhere, that's right. And politics. There's nowhere. Something, let me tell you, it happened on a day that when the survey people went to Chilani that time. I be a PMP people in Bokopan. Right? That lead in Chilani is an anomaly.
Hanover.
Something in Hanover, sorry. In Hanover, that lead. Something's wrong with it. That is impossible.
I want to believe that.
Right? That is impossible. Right? That's something, and you might sound away say, I am not saying that maybe it is possible they might have a lead, but not a 50%.
But it can't be that large.
No. So something is wrong. I think when they went that day, they just luckily buck up on all PMP.
And the PMP tricked them. Remember them asked me question who them support, you know.
Chuck, as a politician, though, you know, you must respect the numbers, you know, regardless if the numbers are not showing in your favor, you know.
But
no, I respect the numbers, and
it's not a matter of not respecting the numbers. It's the percentage gap.
I'm saying.
But isn't it down there the parish council preventing the lady who raised the funds from the TDF fence around the playfield, and the parish council said them have to pass it and she have the funds and can't get to fence the playfield, that same place where the parish council control.
Yeah.
So you see the parish council may be effective down there.
Down there, right, yeah. Our point.
Not only that, though, I can't talk. The thing, something they have a lot of work to do, dear bro, because how the constituency set up, if one MP now work, is like the other MP. Not really now work. If one MP not that effective, the other MP feel.
So one MP affect another one down by that area?
Yeah, because in a low tone, I told them the
constituency fall in, I told it the Lucifer constituency.
Oh, we told we find like dear brown people would have used Lucy tone a lot.
Oh.
But necessarily not dear response to Lucy. So if Tamika drop our God, it will affect dear brown too.
Oh.
But in terms of the number, I am not concerned. Dear Brown always every election, Dear Brown increasing vote. So I'm not worried about Dear Brown. I believe Dear Brown mature, and I can't talk with Tamika, but I'm going to give Dear Brown a comfortable win.
You know, me here when it start one conversation just now, me want to say something about the campaign, about division meeting and mass meeting. You know, for me, I think division meeting more effective than a mass meeting.
Well, that's what we're saying. But it told them a which place, you know.
Yeah, but
you started the divisional meeting and then you move over to the.
I think the divisional meeting will actually make that you have.
There is generally 3 mass meetings keep in a campaign. Half a tree, Chamsap Square, and Mandeville.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 3 mass meetings we keep.
All of the meeting keep. I normally spot meeting.
Yeah.
So them down to the 3 mass meeting we keep. And them 3 locations we keep mass meeting.
Boy, a long time we don't see none of that, Chuck.
Long time we don't keep a mass meeting. Long time.
We're going to Alfred and some chats.
But
majority of elections are either called in Africa or Shamrock Square.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so anytime they meet, they come up and
go west this time.
Eh?
Never go west, go Cali.
Cali.
Because him be go, no down there in the Mobile, they go Cali. The local, you know.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it's go call a Shamrock Square.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but you know enter in the green class cup and foot, man.
But to me, you know, Chuck, as I say, we need to run with this because we have done a wonderful job and we need to run with the poll, not question the poll.
Politics, me tell you, say social media warriors need to take a bow. We need to stand up and take a bow and say, job well done.
Well done.
Right. Remember now, Andrew Holness getting back his poll numbers has contributed to our work.
Yes. Yes.
We don't get any help from mainstream media.
Chucky, and politics, enough sleepless nights we have, you know, them hours here, you know, where we're burning, you know. And when Munchie used to be on TikTok, straight back till daylight, you know.
Straight back till daylight.
Listen, me, man. And enough bag we get under our eye. When Sam used to be Sam before he turned Samuel.
At all of that, you know, just enough cussing I get from a wife, you know.
And I think the crime figures trending down have a lot.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
that was always the major issue. Crime.
I mean, it added to it, but persons are also seeing the work left, right, and center because another thing I keep.
But Mr. Pang, even if the crime figures add to it, are we still bring the crime figures to people? Agree with you. Agree with you 100%. Media, apart from nationwide, nobody else no broadcast them figures there.
110%
agree with you.
And even the unemployment figure, because I heard the comrades. Dino was one of them night before last night and alive. I heard him and some other comrades. One laborite was there. It seemed like it was a dating thing and them used the opportunity for plug in politics. Said boy, them here said the metric that is being used to measure the unemployment level is the wrong metric that we are using. Okay. But seen as it is the wrong metric, it is the same metric that has always been used forever in Jamaica. And it has always
even Bunting a beat down the figures.
Well, what you expect?
From that level there, that is how biased they are.
No, I'm expecting that, but I'm saying that if let's say it is a different metric from what has been used worldwide, it is the same metric that has always been used, and so the figures would have been consistent.
Mm-hmm.
The fact is, it's trending down, irrespective of the metric you're using.
Right. Them always come with all kind of things we push back from official data that is released. Because
sorry, go ahead, Churchill. Sorry.
No, go ahead. If there's something along the
line. The same platform that Joshua, the other day, me stay upon it with them till they light, you know. Me against a whole heap. Now a girl named Marva. Think of Marva, she name? Classic did make way for me. And me against Dino and one next brother up there, we always there, met nice. I three of them and I school them from night until daylight. Yeah. I embarrass them with facts over there. I tell you, say, me did promise myself, say this year me not give it nothing.
embarrass them with facts.
Yeah,
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 man.
agree with them, Chuck. You can't make them.
Yeah, man.
No, you know you
One,
think like
one,
that, you know. So.
one thing I can guarantee, you know, and this is not me beating my chest. People have said that them don't like when me and you meet on the same platform, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I mean, while labor rights love it, the other side don't like it.
No, me
You know?
love what Chuck the point, because they can't bully Chuck.
You can't bully me.
And it's not just that them can't bully him. Truth, I lick them left, right, center, man. Box them cross and ears with truth.
Yeah, that's what I said. They can't bully, because Chuck always reply fast. That's the thing, you know, with Chuck. Always. And I like him.
You see, there's one thing me learn about arguing with comrade. Once them start talk, you have to break them up early. Right? Because for them goal is out, them are going to throw 100 things out there and you can only respond to 2.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, where we are, first of all, we are do 1-1.
Yeah, man. And them don't like when you recognize the boy them a try bomb Russia.
Exactly. Make we deal with the topics them 1-1. So tell me what the first one you want to talk about. Right? And when they throw, they switch to so they switch go up the road, then switch come down. One at a time. Right? But you can control it as long as you don't make them control the argument, man. You're good, man. As long as you don't make them control it.
Chuck, I'm gonna repeat this the umpteenth time.
So, you have to be careful which live you not go up and do. If you live low, you not go up on it. Because when we find out now,
we help build them live.
Yeah, me go up on them live with you and even some live where you, Richard, Sydney, Coley, all of them, you live, mega they live, they are 70, 60. So my find out so them really are drop views. So.
Listen to me, by themselves, you know, then conversations don't make sense. By themselves, if they sit down there, them conversation, then they don't have a message, they cannot sit down. All right. Say when I turn on my light, I will sit down there for 1 hour before I bring on anybody, and I will talk my politics, I talk my party, I talk my country, and I tell people things. Tell me one comrade that can do that.
Exactly.
None. So then turn on them.
None of them, you know.
Yeah.
Bias, listen to them, PNP.
Comrades now have no substance, man.
Me not learn nothing from them.
It didn't make no sense to not go up on it.
PLI them tell brother, me not listen to none of them.
Yeah, man. You know, I shared a joke here earlier, but I'm going to share it again. I was on a comrade live today, so Chucky. After I got off Hello Neighbor, I was passing a comrade live. So me hear them over there telling Lion Juliet Cuthbert. So I send a message and tell them, because them said that lady there who always are rude to people and tell people enough bad word. So I send a message in the chat and tell them, say, listen, me, it's from 2016 that. And credit to the host, she was quite kind and she said, that is why you mustn't listen to everything with your ear. And she said, as it gets closer to election, people are going to lie upon people. And this is a comrade lady who said that, you know. Right? Anyway, me send a request and them draw me up in the box. I'm trying to explain. One brother named One UK start get beside himself. The next thing the man start to talk about Andrew corrupt and this and that and thief. So I said, all right, tell me why I'm thief. Him thief, and that's all him on him thief. So I said, tell me why I'm thief. Then when him realized that now all no water, now he moved to Prime Minister tax evade. So I said, explain. Mention about the Prime Minister, and this is where Kosh and Johnny now have this business in St. Lucia because he never want to pay no tax, and he was criminally charged and one bag of lies, you know, man. Bag of lies. So I said to them that there's a thing known as a tax haven. And in tax haven, you really don't pay any taxes. So I said, The Prime Minister had a business before, and then in about 2020, 2021, thereabout, him closed it down and brought the business to Jamaica under a different name, right? He actually started a different business. Some say, but you guys have a problem with it, but Mark Golding did the same thing in the British Virgin Islands. You know what was their response, Chucky? Yes. Chucky, you still there?
Wait, I said, nothing wrong with Mark. Mark can do it.
No, them some Mark is not the Prime Minister. So you're not too far. Right? So after that now, whole water now, then them start talk about how the Prime Minister put him son name on him business in a Jamaica, and him son was only 17-year-old. Right? Some said to them, say, but your leader has a business in Jamaica and he rerun and him put him son name as one of the directors. Them come back with the same argument. He's the leader of opposition. Some say furthermore, none of them were directors in the business at that age. Their names formed the original business, and the Liard Ingram started about him. He's an expert in the area and one bag of foolishness.
Ingram is no expert. Let me tell you why Ingram is no expert. Ingram, and let me tell them every day, say must remove the name accounting. Because there's no, you could be an accounting firm and you don't know the difference between a charity and a non-profit. Right?
Listen, it suit them for say that, you know.
You don't know that there's a difference between a charity and a non-profit.
So I'm telling them to listen to PNP, but I can not learn nothing from them.
It's not that them don't know the difference, you know, them just lie. You have to understand. PNP will know the thing, and the only time that they will speak the truth is when it suits them. Right? I think for PNP, to speak the truth, the devil first have to baptize. You know what I'm saying? You have to can hold the devil and baptize him. For PNP get to talk the truth. That's how wicked PNP is.
And that's not possible, though.
And then after them talk the first truth, you have to catch the devil wife and baptize her to fit them talk the second truth. PNP lie with a difference. And if them talk a lie and you correct them manufacture a new lie for back the first lie. And most of them do it on the spot. Me have to say to caution today upon the live, I say you're lied. I wasn't even tactful. I say you're lied, man. Right? And one other time when I was correcting him with something, I said to him, say, boy, you're a fool to it. Him said, boy, I disrespect him because he never disrespect me. I said, no. I say, I never call you a fool. I say, you're a fool to the thing. Right? Him say, boy, him company live and him not disrespect nobody. I say, when you came on the live earlier, you call people little boy. So you must take what you get. With him out about herself. Making him statement and call people little boy. You know? Him not have no manners. There was a time I used to think, say, boy, Caution was a man you could reason with and him open to learning.
Well, I say me not listen them anyway because they upset me. Me would get blood pressure virus listening them. Believe you, me get a strokes.
I chose. If more than them, me black. Oh, what?
Caution. It's the lower the standard of my reasoning. I can't caution sense to argue with.
Me I listen to Favor Williams yesterday and the brother named J. Brian come over on the platform, on the JS platform, and it so upset me that I have to just not look on the comments.
You can't block him over there to that, you know, Stephen.
And at JS, me the on JS platform, I listen.
Oh,
and then come in the comments and start to talk about that's how disrespect the lady. So poor people teach them, give them lesson mark, all kind of garbage man is putting in the comment.
No man, like, politics that in us because you know if it type and I say come on though.
Me not respond to him, period. Me not responding to him because him is just despicable.
I don't argue with him kindly.
I know you're not. You every day.
You must never argue with a pig. They will bring you down into the mud and then beat you with extra.
Chuck, be careful. Not because you're Adventist, be careful. Why you have to say pig?
I agree with you, Chuck.
I just think that, well, you know, if I argue with fish either, then we bring it up. We can use fish. You
know, it's a long time I black that youth there, you know. One time, I suppose it's my first black, you know. One time I rode at the one meeting. Nice meeting. And him one PMP meeting did I go on. Somehow man up on the PMP meeting, I miss a text, but road a meeting big and empty. And me text and say, I lie man, nothing no go so. He meeting big and this. And him text and I laugh. When me look him out, he don't follow me, but I go up on him page and see my kiss man. I block him the same time.
So let me tell you what the PMP confusion now. And that is the man where lead them blogging team and them are going to talk about Andrew take money for USV. Legalize when it's a shit house, them when it's a doodle chase that them have. I run up and down pan every platform. Me see my turn up on stage, I run shoulder with popcorn and chronicler who said them a gallus and you know in a certain things. But you think they on stage with popcorn and chronicler up shoulder. I need to send the video with him a quick kiss a man. I go post it and tag popcorn tonight. And they then call them on stage with.
I'm true, man.
Yeah.
Tell you, man. I don't know. I can't take them, believe you.
But
come from old school, brother.
Even though as me say now, I have to be careful. Me think say going forward. Joshua with over Halo by that. I have some sort of tolerance to them going forward. Not all of them, but selected one. I used to have Hugh Richards as one and Dino as one, or would have said them.
Yeah.
Man, I could have whole reason with them, but I no longer hold that view about them. I no longer hold that view about doing Hugh Richards.
Same here, sir. Same here.
Dino,
these men are a waste of time.
Dino, wicked bad.
Listen, man, Dino evil that difference. Since night me tape Hugh Richards, you know. Right? I don't know if I said it before Chuck came up. Hugh Richards was saying if Prime Minister Andrew Holness is running the country so good that everybody in the country is prospering, him still not gonna vote for Andrew. Right? Him not gonna vote for him party, but him not gonna vote for Andrew because you know he's loyal to his party more than the country. Yes, man.
That not surprise me. We always know that.
Good morning. Me just pass run one place run around so. Pass run so you attack one over foolishness.
Oh, the same
man there. Don't not talk about. You run one place round so. I said it when 1989 when Siaga gave back when Siaga lost the election, the jet to GDP was 200 and almost about 88%. Mr. a wicked man. 105% that was that time there.
105 to be exact.
105% it was. And some people around there listening and I said, my God. Why didn't somebody can bite him? But
we stop him on Angel. You remember the night when we stop him on Angel with the same thing, Chuck?
Oh.
Because him come up and talk about it was the highest it has ever been. And when we stop him in them tracks the night, man. I also let him know that the highest GDP has ever been in this country is 1992 under PNP, 237%. He couldn't go further.
Mr. PNP be the boss house in Jamaica.
Listen, man, them people are wicked, man. Wicked.
Bad.
And that is why them lose credibility, you know, because when people fact check them, people like Contido son.
Them.
Yeah. And people like Contido son who seem to have been a very loyal PNP, fact check them and realize, say, boy, is lie them tell him. The man have a conscience and decide him can't stay with them.
Not even one go up. You know, him say him used to the pan in live and the pan for it. No. Him now go him done with for them live.
Oh, so you meet Contidos on politics?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I feel live him basically live now, man. Hey, from one night, you know, man. I don't remember whose live I was on. And that is how I meet him. And me and him spend about 2.5 hours talking, you know, back and forth, you know. And me finish. Everything me tell him, me give him source. Me not just tell him, me give him source, give him source. You see, from go check it.
When we did that for a while. Remember at night when you did it for a while.
Yeah, man. And from that, man, the man is a change man. And I respect him. I respect him because the man rely upon a year, say he went and did his own research.
On the live and make him. I say, you make up your mind now. I say, see you never on the live earlier. I said, no. I say, you man, me. Those sides have no policy and just lie. So.
Him start calling him lie now?
Yeah.
PNP kind of dark.
Because a bright young man.
Listen, me, you can see it. The man have sense, right? And that is the kind of person you like to reason with who they're going to check the facts for themselves. Them not just take for your years, right? And that is why I like to quote sources. It's when you quote sources to a man who sincerely want to hear, them all look for themselves. Right? And you see, once you give them that platform, that foundation, nothing will stop them after that, you know.
Yeah, and it makes you know, so you know you are talk to once you can get source.
Yeah, man. Which platform that Mr. Liar depend now?
One lady name, what's your name now? Charmaine, they call her.
Oh, I see him on the plan.
I mean, I run thing at night time and I sheep take over now, but you know what? I'm kind of rate with her.
What?
A little bit lean towards the JLP so far.
Yeah, she lean towards the JLP a long time, yeah.
All right, then a good platform for me go upon them, man.
But she allow you Richard to try to dominate the thing, and then the man them not allow him around there.
No, man. Then if can remember open discussion was over there since 19.
Man, he was.
Right. Then if me didn't know that when me pass since night, me that jump in man and go stone him, man.
Yeah, man, me the funny and every chance you get, you normally look at PMP them and say, what wrong with that? Why not with that?
If me didn't know, say she was, I think it was a solely PNP live, man. That is why me pass and never stop since night, man. If I didn't know, man, me that jump in, man, and stone Hugh Richards, man. Me didn't lie at self. Like, I go and go over there. Charmaine, she name, no?
Yeah, man, I go live.
Must spend about half hour before me go to bed.
I'm not stressing bias, honestly.
Because I really was planning on going to my bed now, you know, but let me hear all of them lie there.
It's like say you're easy, that's right, you're back again. And I say you turn like them.
I don't know when you see just from company thing, he must get jittery, you know. No, imagine, me one up here on a 7 labor right. Must make me talk.
No, in like size up himself, man. Cause if you Richards not say him run me off a TikTok. You remember for that?
With her though, she always get the views because the first time I go up on there, about 300 people there on there.
I think she have 200 odd people over there now.
Alright, Katie. What's up, Katie? How you doing, darling? Me I go right over there now. Man.
Pick up yourself, Katie. Oh God. Yeah, they might send it Joshua. You text it there easy. I hope we go back up, Joshua. But she a go on, man. Me know.
Yeah, she a go on.
No problem with her.
She named Charmian Willis because I had screenshot it since night when I had you Richards.
We